And welcome. Welcome. I just chowed on a peanut butter jelly sandwich and a turkey sandwich, and I'm ready to go for today. Let's get started. We're going to hop into something. I don't know what we're going to hop into, and then we're going to hop into voice chat. So let's go.
Yes.
What's up, guys?
Oh no.
Hello.
We're just talking about you.
I'm alive.
Have you done Balboa in Act 2 on your new character yet?
I skipped him, I think.
If
Well,
you're able
I was
to
going
do
to
it,
go
or I
back,
can
but
help you.
I skipped him.
Because yesterday, Leo did my Ascendancy one. Well, he did level 1, 2, 3. I did 3, so he has 4 saved.
Oh, okay. Well, let me hop on and see where I was last at. I mean, she's just a little baby character. She ain't him. I think I like
Yeah, but at least you'll have your Ascendancy and
Like
you can look through it
19.
and also probably plow through the game with your Ascendancy, honestly.
Yeah, so it looks like I left off exactly at Balboa. Like I hadn't killed her yet.
Oh, okay.
Get her done. Get her done.
Like
I
I found
have
the
the map out.
Halani gates, and then I apparently I just didn't go back and kill Balboa. I skipped her.
Got the Illuminati map pack last night in the trial, so I can literally see every room, plan the whole path.
Oh wow! So you probably got like every buff and then imaginable, right?
Yeah, well, I avoided every
Negative,
bad thing.
yeah.
Because I could see it every
It's
single
as
room.
good as the buffs are, the negatives are like just a
Yeah,
thousand
that's what
times
kills the
worse.
run.
Like
That's
it's-
exactly what kills the run.
Like not having the buffs is okay, but having all the negatives, like even just one negative, can like straight up break the run.
The worst one I have right now is monsters do 30% more damage. Like, that's not a pretty one to have, but it's manageable.
Yeah,
Just don't
it
get
could
hit
be
like
sort
sinners.
of countered by the other one that reduces their damage.
Yeah.
I don't even know how that works though. I bet you there's an order of operations, and my guess is the order of operations probably works against your favor, not for your favor. Like it probably
you're in the map.
increases their damage first, and then like decreases their damage second or something.
Oh, I just rolled this. That's nasty,
Beast
dude.
Jack.
Oh, nice.
It's got the implicit, and I rolled 50.
Oh wow!
Oh, wow.
And it's got life and increased. Oh, that might be my new chest. What the heck?
Where the hell is Balboa at?
TP's up, bro.
Oh man, give me a second. I gotta clean my inventory. I'm looking at this chest. I'm thinking about my life.
You're not
I could-
dropping anything. It's normal. Just
I could fit in another org, like another herald, or I could put the pet in now. I could go get myself a beast.
Oh, it's an upgrade for your actual armor?
Yeah,
Oh, nice. Oh, shit, I just realized it's a spirit-based armor.
that's what I'm saying. It's got 80 spirit almost, 79.
I'll give you $1.
$1? A doll hair?
I'll give you a whole $1.
A whole doll hair?
One doll hair.
hair.
What you gotta do is you gotta quality it, socket it, corrupt it. You got this?
Give you $1.50 if you do all that.
I don't
No,
know.
I don't know.
I
Don't
gotta
know if it's
actually
corrupt.
see about these chest pieces because I should upgrade my neck and my chest piece and just have unlimited spirit essentially.
I mean, if you get a good pet that has the low spirit costs, it doesn't really eat up that much of your spirit anyway.
Finally found one of those little baby spiders.
You got one of the little baby spiders, little antlion
Yeah.
chargers or whatever.
Like 20% of my spirit.
Yeah, it's like nothing. It's like nothing, and you get an aura. It's amazing.
It's got haste aura, lightning storms, fire. Beautiful.
Which order do they give?
I mean, you can get all the auras, but like what we're talking about specifically is the
Oh.
base type.
Gotcha.
So like, there's a base type monster that has like really low spirit cost. He's only like 23% or something like that. and all the other ones are like way higher. They're like 30, 40. Like it seems to be that the spirit cost is based on the size of the monster, which is really weird. So like
Yeah.
what you want is you want to look for like the mine is an antlion charger, or like it's like a little bug basically. And okay, crag leaper, that's what it's called. Crag leaper. It's a crag leaper, and it's a 23%. It's got haste aura and like firewalls and stuff, and it's like it's the cheapest one that allows me to run like other stuff, you know, spirit wise, instead of it consuming like almost all my spirit.
Yeah. I raised one of the dinosaurs from the Chaos Trials, and the spirit on that was 120, I think. Or 150, maybe?
I can't teleport to you. It says I don't have the required quest state.
Huh?
And I like the
I put up a
crag
portal
leapers,
in
'cause
town.
they're fast enough to keep up with you without being hastened.
Weird.
Taking this portal is going to take me to Cruel. I already know what's about to happen.
What do you mean it's
Yep.
gonna take you there?
It'll take me to the riverbank, and I'm in the riverbank.
Yeah, now you should be able to teleport to him. Don't ask me why, but that's how it works. You click on the riverbank, and then now you
What
can
the
teleport to him.
Dude, what?
Alright.
Hey, look, Leo. Oh, okay. Go. I'm a smiter, bro, from D2.
I'm going to smite you.
Trying to find Balboa in this stupid place. Trying to find.
You said you had no
Balboa.
damage.
I don't.
How'd you delete him?
I did it. You did.
That was all you, dude.
No, I wasn't.
Dude, what are you doing?
Alright, thanks.
Trying
job,
to
man.
find the Balboa, but she's nowhere to be found. Balboa,
Did you
where
notice,
the
though?
F are you?
Did you notice though, Leo? I didn't get hit, bro.
This ring is almost equivalent to mine. It's only 10 exalts, and I paid 2 divine for mine. What the heck?
One,
Might pick this up
Two.
for somebody.
buckle my shoe.
I'll pick this up.
Where's the other hazard thingy? There's a second hazard one. And you start moving in that direction.
Pick that ring out, sinners. It's basically my current ring, maybe a little bit less than my current ring, but it was only 10 exalts. I was like, I gotta snipe that for somebody.
Lightning damage, 90%, max health in mana region. Oh, that's nice.
I will break you.
Yeah, I've searched this entire place for Balboa, and she is nowhere to be found. I'm gonna start punching trees. There's no trees here, though. Petrified tree, go. I put in today's title. Literally, the title is, "No, I'm not playing the last Epoch update." I'm trying to cut them off at the pass. I don't know if it's gonna work.
From below.
I can't find Balbala at all. She is hiding from me. I just wanna use some spear fields right underneath her feet. Sorry, I got that song stuck in my head. Killing Balbala. Do 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 do. This has got to be the largest Trader's Passage I've ever seen. Oh my god, did I finally find it? Did I finally find it? I found it. Oh god. Now time to die to Balbala. Let's go.
Feels like
Let's see if I can smack her down. Or whether Balbala smacks me down.
better banished than left to rot for 1,000 years.
Now, Jim-Jack, I prove myself.
Punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch. You're already on the poison, Jazz? Like, what the hell? You do so much damage. Ow. I don't have resistances and stuff. Punch, punch, punchy, 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 punch, 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 punch.
From the earth!
You know, I noticed something interesting about Spearfield the other day, and I hadn't even really thought about it till like now. So, if you read the way that Spearfield is written, it specifically says that Spearfield spawns a spear for every like certain number of like meters that the ability works for. So if you read it, it says creates one spear per 0.2 meters of radius, right? Well, if you increase the radius, then does that by default increase the number of spears? And if you got it to a point where literally the radius was like a ridiculous level, would you just spawn 70 spears? The current Spearfield cone length is 4.9 meters, which if you take 4.9 and then you divide that by 0.2, because it's one spear for 0.2, that's 24.5 spears per, like, for the 4.9 meters. So how big would it have to be, like, if we did, like, what, 70 divided by 0.2, and then we, like, we had to put, like, a decimal in there, right? I don't even know. So 4.9 is the equivalent of, yeah, 4.9 is the equivalent of 24.5. So we multiply that by 2 easily. So 4.9 times 2. So 9.8 would be the equivalent of 48 to 49. So 49 spears with one cast. So the larger you make it, the more spears you get. That's kind of crazy. There's a lot of ways that you could scale AoE, and I was thinking about scaling AoE with this ability as much as I could. There's a bunch of like area of effect nodes like on the board and whatnot. I got Balbala dead, so I am ready.
Alright.
She dropped me a unique item. A 226 Widow Hail. So I should be able to go there once you kill Balbala, right? That's pretty much all you have to do. I'm pretty sure that, like, I go to the
Yeah,
caravan.
just go. You can go get the waypoint if you want.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do real quick.
I will. So, take care.
Handle it.
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sechemas. There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Maraket.
Find a way to open the gates. Do I have to, It's not letting me go there. I think it might make me do this silly quest first.
Yeah, you've
Which
got to
one?
open the
Which one with the green thing?
The one where you gotta open the gates. I think it's making you do the gates.
Yeah, you just gotta go to like the Sechemas and put in.
You gotta
the,
kill
green
Jamandra
thing.
for the first time, I think. I think that's what it wants you to do. That's the one where he runs away.
Oh. Okay.
Because it's not letting me go anyway to the second gate and open it. Yeah, because even the Ascent to Power quest is telling me to do this thing, so let me just like run through here real quick.
Formation is broken.
Second.
The Shadow God.
Proof of me prowess.
See, one room fewer ahead. I don't think that will mess with me because I have the God mode.
My HP is really low. Maybe I should pick up some items from the stash.
I'm gonna work on this last swing here.
Alright. Yeah, drop me a winged spear. Oh, I can't turn this down. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. I'm identifying like some things. Like the first thing I'm identifying is that number one, I need to increase the radius of this. Not just because I need to increase the radius of the spear field, but I need to increase the radius of the explosions on the spear field. So I think that's like number one paramount thing, is getting it to the point where the radius on the spear field is insane, because it increases the number of spears that are cast. And number two, increasing the explosion radius, which is also therefore in the same category, so that the explosion radius of the spear field is much larger. And then like from there, like, I mean, there's a lot of potential things that I could do with spear field. I mean, first off, it's like rage building capabilities is insane. I mean, it might even be fun to like go full rage with this. Like like get the max rage numbers, like go like full rage, because you can get like a bunch of max rage. I know it kind of works counter to those gloves, but I mean, with the speed at which I'm able to build the rage stacks, does it really hurt to have like more damage? I feel like it probably wouldn't necessarily like mess up the entire build, because I'd be able to build even more rage stacks. I think an accompanying melee attack would be pretty nice too. I was thinking about potentially that thing that's supposed to be like the replacement for jab. I don't know. Or maybe a ranged attack instead. I think combining it together with caltrops could be really effective. So maybe a ranged attack, but I don't know which ranged attack to like tie in with it. Because one of the things is you kind of like when you fire off the spikes, you kind of want to back up a little bit, and you kind of want to let them do their thing. So having like a... So my music's not working. Having a... spam on my Twitch channel now too. What the hell? Having a nice ranged attack to drop caltrops at the same time, I think would be really good. Okay, I got Jaman Ra, the Risen King here.
Shaman from the earth. How is this possible?
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I got a rhythm here with this thing. Come to the rhythm and with that mambo, gonna get the rhythm and with the combo, gonna get the rhythm and the mambo, gonna get the rhythm of the combo now. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and bow, bow. 1 and a 2 and a You know, I don't like this delayed reaction. I think I'm pulling delayed reaction out. I want my spikes to stay up. Let them replace themselves. That's fine. Woo. I was standing in the wrong place. And the Succubus disgraced me. Maybe if you didn't have 70,000 feet. Have you ever zoomed in and looked? Look at all these feet. Look at all the feet he has. Maybe if you didn't have hands for feet. Maybe if you didn't have 70 hands for feet. Maybe, you know, maybe. Just a thought. Okay, are we done? Back to town. Okay, can I go to the trial room yet? There we go. Okay. So now it's letting me do it. Use the desert map to travel to the Trial of Secumus. Okay. Alright.
Ah, yes. For glory.
Alright, I am here, Leon. I am in the trial room.
All right.
A test of metal, is it?
I could, like, reach in the guild stash real quick and pull out some HP equipment or something. I don't know how much honor you have left, or, like, my little baby HP isn't really enough, probably.
Pretty sure he's full because when he did mine, I didn't lose any, so he didn't get hit. Don't get hit, bro.
I mean...
I don't mean you, I meant him. You can't really do anything about it. We're
I
both
mean,
sitting in the room.
I can't really do nothing about that, sir.
I am one room away.
Alright, I found some items that have health on them in the guild stash, and I'm putting them on. Up to 527 life.
I still have to get the leap thing out of my stash, and I got to get life tap. Just in
30%
case I need
increased
it.
strength. 527, 561. There you go. Just like, oh, you have no life regeneration? That doesn't matter. I'm just putting this on to get life. Hey, man.
Which ascendancy are you doing?
The final one.
Yeah, so all points.
The first time I'm trying to do it for people. Alright, so let me. I just saved it so I can invite.
Oh, I've got 561 health now. You know what I could also do?
We have
I could also go really quickly and just like change all my dujinks to strength just to make sure. It doesn't hurt, you know, to like be safe. Give Leon some leeway room just in case things go poorly.
Things might go poorly.
So here I'm just gonna like respec all of my dex points to strength points, and then that way I'll get a ton of HP that way as well. Cause you get what, two HP per strength point.
Yep.
All right, so there we go. I got one more. I can still wear all my equipment. Okay, so I got 705 life now. That's a lot more than I had earlier. I was at like 450. So what's up with my subs? It's been showing 59,300. Well, I was gaining a lot of subs for a while there, and I'm pretty sure a bunch of them were bots because I started to they started to disappear in like massive numbers. They were droving away. I don't really care one way or the other.
Fucking stuck in the roads.
Bots come and bots go. I have no control over it. My girlfriend even congratulated me. She's like, "You're growing so fast," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's like it's nice." I was like, "But I'm pretty
did you
sure a
wanna
lot of
come-
them are bots."
Oh, Samurai, did you want to come somewhere?
Does it make it harder if I join?
It does, but I mean, it's one more person. You could try.
Yeah, if you can do it, I could use it.
Sure, let's try it. Oh, that's what I gotta get out. The leap. I need a leap. Thunderous leap.
No, the Thunderous Leap had that really slow time on it. You sure you want to use that one?
I mean, shield charge has that time too.
Like it's like when the attack finishes, it goes into like super slowdown mode.
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't remember shield charge doing that.
And we could craft a shield charge and.
I mean, I got.
And
You don't have to use a mace to use shield charge, right?
oh, maybe he did. Let me see. Yeah, I did. Like, oh wait, I don't have the strength. Let me do a lower one.
I probably got a lower one.
Level 7.
Mace. Shield charge is only level... Oh, it's only level 3. Okay, well, I probably got a level 3 uncut skill gem. Yeah. Can I drop it here?
I got a 7. I got a 7.
Oh.
Shield. Alright, there's shield charge. I wonder if attack speed helps it.
Not the best morning.
Okay. Oh, let's see how this goes. You guys ready?
Yep.
I'm ready.
I have the buff that when you go below 20%, you heal, so that would hopefully save it if things do go badly. So you guys all stay in here. Stay in this room. It's my buddy.
The hell did
Oh,
I
my
freeze
goodness,
up?
That's fucking awesome.
No,
okay.
that's probably the introduction to that boss as he freezes
Ah.
everything.
Maybe.
I'm gonna hold down the parry button. I'm gonna parry the honor damage. I got 1,262 honor. I mean, that's pretty good.
Well, they're not far off from me. And I'm like 30 levels above you.
Well, I went ahead and put on a bunch of equipment, so.
Yeah. You don't find when you spam the parry button, it looks like smite, like a smiter or a VT from Diablo 2?
I think the
There
way
we
that
go.
she holds the buckler is like super duper weird.
Yep. Wait,
So,
why do I see his health bar?
no, we're fine. We're not in the arena. We're fine. Just don't click on the arena button. Yeah, buddy. That's weird. You have like the tiniest bit of armor break on him.
Oh, I almost died.
Well, our honor's fine, so you just focus on the fight. You're doing good.
These sands of time wait for no one.
This is a hard one.
Hourglass bullshit.
You surprise me, Tajari, but you have yet to cast off the shackles of fate. You are not in control. Time unwind.
What the hell? Did he cast the thing
I'm
on
impressed.
us outside the arena? That was interesting. He cast one of his abilities on us out here, Leon.
Yep.
We're distracting him
think-
for you.
I think that's why they tell us to stay in the other room.
Well, watch out. Don't go up there until all the stuff's cleared.
God damn, bro. Ding, ding, ding.
We did it. We did it. I ran out of ammo.
Thank you.
A Rambler jacket. Swift bracers. Superior Doojanks.
First time
Done.
saves. Bums.
I don't even know.
Bum.
I don't think I wanted to do Ritualist. I don't think there's anything in Ritualist that really helps me with what I'm trying to set up. Meh. Meh. Back. Amazonian.
Well, just in time for me to go back to work. Thank you.
Nah.
Yep.
Courses through me veins.
We got 2 gold keys.
Maybe it was Tuesday.
Ascendancy. Well, thank you, Leon. I appreciate this. I get to go put points in. Wow, that's an interesting message. I'm posting it in chat. I've never seen that message before. Your passive skill tree. You've logged into an Ascendancy character that has no Ascendancy passive skills allocated. This is usually because a recent patch has reset them due to changes in the passive tree, but it may be because none were ever allocated. Please take care reallocating your Ascendancy passive skills. So that's the reset message that you would see, I guess, if they reset your Ascendancy. It's kind of interesting. Well, this character is going to be OP with 4 Ascendancy points at level 18.
Yep.
So we're definitely going penetrate. And then,
DP.
P penetrate is good.
Just found two of the two legendary tablets.
Nice.
I got a time lost cache.
The only one I got so far is I got 2 of them where I can choose. Like, I don't have to follow the trail. I can just choose any node.
That's 1 divine centers. 1 divine for you.
1 divine for Zinners. Ha!
What'd you do? The 4th Ascendancy?
Yeah, for 3 people.
Nice.
Which is pretty good for this build since it's not really a single target build. I have impressed myself.
You died. I saw you die.
Dude, I almost died that 1 attack. I have no clue why.
I'm pretty sure you did die, actually. Because you got the boon thing, the 20% life. I think you dropped below 20% life and full healed.
Well, I definitely dropped below 20% life. I 100% almost died. It's probably the 30% more damage thing. He probably shotgunned me because he was doing like the bullet hell, like a machine gun. Brrr.
Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam.
Gold, royal, cash. Here's
Bam, 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 bam. Cause I be living a lie.
Not gonna lie, Leo, I'm enjoying this build a lot more.
oh no. I know. Gotta try to live my life.
Not now.
Alright, Draven, you got 20 seconds to pop up.
I need a spear so I can actually throw stuff.
Hello.
I think maybe I spend 1 EX on the shop and go get like a leveling spear. Just a little baby leveling spear. Just a little baby one. Need a little baby leveling spear. just a little baby. Level and spear. Need a little baby spear. I'm level 21. Let's put like 20. Well, you know what? Let's just put 20. Let's find one that has like high accuracy rating. Did I put min instead of max? I did put min instead of max. Let's put like 25. It's like none with accuracy on them, or is it none with 200 accuracy? Chain Sting, Hunting Spear. Pin buildup. I do not want pin buildup.
Oh, what am I doing?
So it looks like you can go as high as like at least like 180. Let's search for 150. And then sort by physical DPS. And then specify rare, because it keeps pulling up that stupid unique one that I don't want. Tunes. All of them doony doom doom. They got them doony doom doom. That's a really good leveling spear. I want it. Leveling spears, and I need a leveling spear. Give me one of them, I need it without fear. Give me leveling spear, leveling a level spear. Give me leveling spear. I'll put that one in the stash when I'm done with it too. If somebody else will use it for their leveling up. If the person responds. Yeah, PoE seems to be the master of meh builds. Look at all the meh builds that we got. Look at all the meh builds all over. Right? Look at all the meh builds everywhere. We got some meh builds in your wear. Meh. That's pretty good too. Hey, he actually accepted the invite. What do you know? Hello, strawberry blonde gaming mentor. See, that just doesn't quite have the same ring to it, sir. He's still on this. He doesn't like the fact that my hair and my beard are different colors. He doesn't like that my hair and beard are different colors. Where is the Arctic caravan? There it is.
Not now.
Cool winds. I can wait. Farewell.
Boom. Okay, where are we going next? Valley of the Titans. No. Let's go to Keth. Right? Yeah, we go to Keth. Keth is alright. That's the first one. That way you get your skill points and stuff.
Finding water in a place like this. Easy job, that.
Oh, I can't use Spearfield anymore because it requires more dexterity than I have. Because I swapped all my points. Forgot.
Holy.
A new day dawns.
Oh, yeah, that was another thing I was going to search for. Jewels don't even have like a level requirement, do they? I'm going to get like, I noticed that like you could get hazard damage on a jewel. Increased hazard damage. Small passive skills and radius also grant increased hazard damage. What? Is that a unique? Time Lost Emerald. Small passive skills in radius also grant 2% increased hazard damage. Up to 3% increased hazard damage.
Hey, I found chance cards.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Well, these are weird. Well, that wasn't really what I was looking for either. Seems kind of powerful though.
I reckon that boy's high up. Ooh.
So this is a green. Is there anything that has to do with like area of effect on jewels? Increased area of effect. Can you get that? No. don't know what, like, possible mods are on these frickin' things. Attack speed with spears. Projectile damage. Hazard damage. Increased chance to inflict ailments. Penetrates lightning resistance. I was actually thinking about going with lightning for this build. It just makes sense. Fire, the magnitude of the explosions is too small, so it doesn't really help. You don't want to freeze them, because if you freeze them, they're not moving, and if they don't move, they don't get hit by the spears. Except for the additional spear that you cast underneath of them, which is not necessarily very good. So like that leaves pretty much, and poison's out too, because poison's also based on the magnitude of the hit. So that pretty much just leaves lightning. Shadow RC. I'm returning from a long time with no games. I'm mainly a D2R player. Never played PoE. Do you think jumping into PoE 2 will be good for me? I like PoE 2. I think PoE 2. I think PoE 1 was terrible. And I would not recommend jumping into PoE 1, but PoE 2 I think is worth it. Has a very Diablo-like feel to it. I think you'll see it immediately. Feels very Diablo-ish. Did somebody send some doojinks? Let me see.
I have to capture the beast of all beasts.
Which is?
I don't know. A haste? Haste and something.
Haystor and Temporal Bubble is my. I'm hunting it. I don't know if it can spawn. I've never seen it.
Haste is attack speed, movement speed, is both, or?
It's 20% move, 10% attack, I think, or the
Oh
vice
my.
versa.
Cody's having a nightmares. Oh no.
Lightning storms breaks armor, volatile crag. This Wildwood,
Gotta find a little baby one.
but this Wildwood map had like altars to click when I first did it. Now I don't see them. Oh, here's one. The Hinder Aura. Oh man, I should have captured that guy. Hinder Aura might be good for Ginger's build.
I kind of want him to move around more, actually. That's all I was just talking about.
Well, you're gonna grip them, right? Are you gonna use the knockback stuff, or?
Well, I want him to, yeah, I want him to move around a bunch, so we'll see. Like, I don't know. Okay, let's put like 8% there. Hazard damage 20. Let's put like 3 there. 20 exalts, of course. So let's soften that up a bit to like 7, 19. Let's put 6, 2. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. Let's see if we can get that one.
I got a Pokeball.
He's doing the Pokeballs, guys.
Proximal tangibility, enraged, breaks armor. Whatever. Something to start with. I want haste though.
Haste is amazing. You will not regret haste. I also really like Temporal Bubble. Temporal Bubble is amazing.
So where did I put my Pokeballs in the Pokedex? Oh yeah, now I can take it out. It's like a Pokédex. Here we go. Where are you going? Oh, I have a haste one here. Evasive, chaos resistant haste. Takes 47% spirit though.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Depending on the size, I think it takes more spirit.
Yeah, it seems like the size of the monster is very indicative to the percentage of the amount.
Like 80 spirit. That's crazy. Okay, so we need a small boy with haste. Does that even exist?
Yeah, I have one
Yeah.
on my guy. Mine's only 23%, and it's a haste aura. You want a antlion crag leaper. It's like a little bug.
We need a small boy. Putting in an order for a small boy.
I'm pretty sure that this here, I'll link it. This is the one that seems to have like the best ratio is the crag leaper, and that's his locations. You could maybe try and go and hunt for him.
You put it in Discord?
Yeah. Apparently he's in Vastiri outskirts, the Ziggurat Refuge. Those are his two main areas.
Okay, so I can go in the campaign. Where's my Pokeballs? Man, how many gems I gotta carry? Pokeball gems. Here
You
we go.
always want to have an extra, always. I always keep just a random skill gem. I don't convert it. I just keep a skill gem in my inventory. You can
Once you capture one, it's locked into there. You can't like change it or anything. It's just
Yes, literally becomes a Pokemon.
I mean, you can upgrade the skill gem of the level of the thing. So, like, if you right-click on a new skill gem, you can upgrade the gem level. That's about it.
okay.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Ziggurat Refuge, isn't that the town? How's it in the town?
It's probably... Remember when you first start Act 2? And you're in the, Actually,
The
Ziggurat...
swamp, sand swept swamp or whatever, marshes, I think.
Yeah, the marshes or whatever.
Mystery Outskirts is in Act 2.
I don't even
Yep.
remember. Bastiri outskirts.
Yeah, it's Act 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the Leapers, yeah.
It's the little crag leapers. Those guys have the best ones. You could just like run around, see if
And
you
reset
find
the
one,
instance.
reset the instance, and just keep going until you find one that has haste.
I'm living my best life. Pokemon time.
We got him. We
Pokeballs,
got him. He's in the
Pokeballs.
Pokemon world now. We got him.
Gonna put all the Pokeballs.
From the earth. The hunt is on.
Where's the rares?
I want to be a Pokemon, the best Pokemon there ever was.
Okay, that guy was not what we wanted. Gotta catch 'em all.
Oh, it's so true. You can't pass it.
These little, like, spider things are the Leapers. Okay. And none of them are rare. Give me a rare.
You teach me and I'll teach you. Companion mons. Totally not Pokemon. Mon.
Where's the rares, Ginger? There's no rares. And we got a Wisp. Show me the rare.
Okay. Maybe it'll bring you. Actually, can you capture a wisp with the effect of the wisp?
I don't think you get that fact.
That'd be crazy.
think you're crazy.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah, the Crag Leaper's been my best buddy. He hangs around with me everywhere. He has the lowest percentage, and then if you gem him too, I haven't gemmed mine yet. I probably should. But if you gem him, a gem cutter prison him, it brings down his requirements too, so he's even less. It's a 10% reduction in his overall spirit reservation.
Oh, okay. That's huge.
Yeah, but I haven't like found one that I really wanted to like invest the gem cutter prisms in yet. You're so glad that you're skipping Path of Exile 2 because this season looks so fun. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. You're skipping the season and you're glad you're skipping the season because it looks fun? What?
Yep, that's
What? Are you alright? Are you okay?
Signs of a stroke. Know the signs.
Signs of a stroke.
oh no.
What do I think of the Grenadier build on the Mercenary? I did a Grenadier the entire first season, so I know all about it. It's a fun build. I mean, you basically fire a bunch of grenades and then detonate them, and like the whole detonation process is pretty cool. Like, I'm not really particularly wanted to play it again. Like, it was fun, but it was also a little tiring. Like, constantly, the mini game was more tiring than it was fun. I don't know. Like constantly having to like line up your things and then detonate them, and then it's like you're constantly maneuvering around the battlefield trying to make sure the monsters are in the right place so that they get hit by the detonation. And like, I mean, it's okay. It does lots of damage. Like if you set it up properly, you can do like multi-elemental, which is really powerful. And like, I ran it for like the beginning. It was like my first class on the beginning of last season, and I thought it was really powerful. I could have made it even more powerful, but yeah, this is why you see us, Leon. We're always looking at the beasts. Like every single time there's a beast, we're like looking at the mods. Like we literally back up and do like little circles, like so we can try to like hold our mouse over the beast to see what mods he has.
That's what I'm doing right now. It's like I got a million mobs chasing me. I'm just looking for them.
Well, yeah. Before we kill them, like you just gotta. It's painful too. Like if there was one really good one in there, you miss out on it. Because there are some really good ones that have like really good mods. Personally, I think that I would really like to have 2. I want 2. Can I have 2? I'm half thinking about it. Like I'm serious. I know that it reduces like your global defenses by like a certain percentage, but having 2 of them would be great. When like the haste aura and the proximal or the temporal bubble at the same time. That way you're going faster and they're going slower. Can you imagine how much extra damage that would add?
But we got to catch them all. That's all I know right now. Catch them all.
Gotta catch them all. Each Pokemon is the best. That is just the rest. Each Pokemon will understand when you shove them in a Pokeball.
These sands will suffer your poison no longer.
I mean, you're asking the wrong guy, Mikey PK, and like you're like, do I do this over Enigma? Like, I don't know. It's such a hard choice. You turn around and the Enigma's like in the burn barrel, and I'm already lit it on fire with like much gasoline. Like you came to the wrong channel for like an objective opinion on whether you should use Enigma or not. If you're asking me, the Enigma's already in the burn barrel, my friend.
Fire the cat. Is that not a beast? He had a store, but it wasn't a beast. Empowering, reviving minions, periodic invulnerable, take damage taken from minions.
So as far as I know, damage taken from minions and powerful minions, none of that stuff works. Except for the plants. So there's a plant, it's like the little like bane whatever flower, and it goes into the ground, and then it like pops up and it like attacks things. And for some reason or another, when it pops up, it spawns minions, which I think is hilarious.
Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery.
The heals ally part isn't as interesting as the suppresses foe recovery. I was actually kind of interested in that one.
Damn,
Like maybe it would completely like lock down those regenerate monsters. I don't know.
It's so dangerous to read the mods on these. You got like 30 minions attacking you, trying not to kill them.
Yes, it is. You might just need to get out your regular spear throw so you can like flick off one monster at a time. Where are you, snake? Oh, I killed the snake already. That's right. What am I doing? I killed the snake. I killed the snake. Boom, boom, boom. Hazard damage. Grrr.
Get disappointed every time I see a humanoid.
Yeah. There's also quite a few beast-like looking monsters that have like snakes and like other things, and they're undead.
They're demons.
Yeah, undead or demons. Like it's mean. Stupid undead, stupid demons, and your stupid faces, and your stupid ugly demon faces. Nobody likes you. Nobody cares about you. Nobody. That's why you dead. That's why you died. Because nobody liked you. Somebody had to say it. Okay, somebody had to say it. It's important. Yeah, I mean, if you're lucky, you can get them with some other mods too. Like you can get Hastora with like always shocks or something, and he can help you keep your shocks up. Or like Lightning Storm, or I mean, some of them are kind of visually disruptive, unfortunately. So like you might not want like one of the mods that's visually disruptive, but. We need a company to rethink the entire ARPG market. There's tons of ARPGs out there, Drew, come through. And there's tons of ARPGs that rethink the market. and they're all pretty bad. I can do it better. I can do it better than you can. You can do it better than me. I can do it better than you can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. My 24, yeah, that's... I wonder if there's any way I can strip Spearfield of its maiming. I don't want the monsters to move faster. I don't want them to move slower. And it's got like a 40% maim on it. Which, don't get me wrong, I mean, I like in other situations, but in this situation I want them to move around. I want them to slow down. I want them to walk right into the spears and like murder themselves. I wonder if there's any way I could like strip the maiming effect from the ability. You know how there's like ability like support gems that are like, you know, like can no longer can ignite or whatever. Like I wonder if there's one that like takes away the maiming. Like no longer can maim the target.
Nowhere safe.
I mean, honestly, if you take the ARPG genre as a whole and you boil it down to its constituent elements, the constituent elements are usually, number one, people like finding loot. Number two, people like games to be difficult. Number three, they like to become really powerful in those difficult games. And then finally, number four, they like an interesting story. And I think, actually, you know what, we could probably add in number 5. I know I said finally, but number 5 is combat. Like, the combat has to actually be fun. Has to be pleasing. Last Epoch does really good at trying to, like, reinvent the town boss, but fails utterly when it comes to the combat. Diablo 4 does really well on the combat, but fails utterly when it comes to making the game difficult. They don't know how to make the game difficult anymore. They never did, to be perfectly honest. All they know how to do is either like A, kill you, or B, like make the game super easy. They can't figure out the in-between. All the characters female without being interchangeables. The characters are the characters. They are not avatars. So we're not playing World of Warcraft here. You're not picking an avatar, designing and customizing their hairstyle and their shade of mascara. You're picking an actual, real, living and breathing character who has a backstory and who you are now taking the role of. So that's why it's called role playing, because you are playing a role. In this particular case, you're playing the role of the Huntress. There is a warrior. There is a monk. There is all sorts of various characters. But yes, if you play the Huntress, in the name, it kind of gives it away, since they threw on the S on the end. Huntress, not hunter, Huntress. Dude, I swear, like, if people had their way, there would be a male Amazon. And I would just be like, what? What? it's an Amazon. What? What? But it's an Amazon. Ginger's brain explodes. Ginger's brain exploded on the wall. Now he's going to die with them all. Oh, Ginger's brain exploded on the wall. Why is lightning so strong in every ARPG? Why is lightning weak in every ARPG? Let's flip it around. And then you have your answer. Let's look at it logically, okay? So let's take lightning damage of 1 to 500, and then let's take fire damage of what is it, like 249 to 250, which that's honestly fire damage usually ends up having very close ranges. If you add them up and you average them, you end up with your answer, which is, why is lightning damage so powerful? So 1 plus 500 divided by 2 equals 250.5. 249 plus 250 divided by 2 equals 249. Basically, they're the same damage. The thing is that lightning always feels stronger because it hits harder, but it also hits weaker as well. So when you ask the question, why is lightning so strong? I ask the question, why is lightning so weak? And that is the answer to your question. Lightning is not strong. It's just simply an ability that can hit really hard, but it's also an ability that can hit really weak as well, because it has a very low bottom end. Lightning always has a very low bottom end. See my lightning damage on this weapon? 1 to 87, right? But like, take something else, like I don't got any fire damage on any of these weapons or anything. I do not. Of course not. I don't have enough strength to wear my armor. It's okay. Who needs strength? Strength's for wimps. For wimpy wimpies. Wimpy wimpies. Wimpy wimpy wimpies. Wimpy wimpies. Wimpy wimpy wimpies. Come on, buddy, buddy. I'm gonna hit you in your big old buddy, buddy, right in your big butt. Shkadoon, 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 shkadoon. Shkadoon, 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 shkadoon.
This is
Mortal peace with none. I ask.
Pshing, 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 pshing. Burn the titties.
You don't feel good. That
Burn the titties.
our suffering's at an end.
Burn, 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 burn the titties. Poor immortal goddess that was wounded. Makes no sense whatsoever. She's immortal, but she was also wounded, so she just like stayed there rotting forever. Boop, 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 boop.
It was a goddess.
Alright, let's destroy that. Destroy that. Put those in there. I see we're running low on support gems in the stash again.
Do you need any? I got like 50 in mine.
It's just the guild stash. Like, the guild stash is ravenous. You don't understand. There are people literally just like ravenously consuming them on a regular basis. I'm gonna like just dump like 20 of them in here. I would suggest everybody do the same, because if the guild is still consuming them at that kind of a rate, then we need to keep replenishing them at the same rate that they're being consumed. Just keep replenishing. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to switch to Spear Throw. And unfortunately Spear Throw has only 2 sockets right now, which sucks. So we're gonna put in Caltrops, and we're gonna put in
Best think twice before doing that here.
And I have had this Omen on layaway for like 4 hours, and I still ain't paid it off.
how much does it cost? 10 trillion, gazillion, billion.
It started at 10,000.
Gabadillion, gajillion, billion.
I got it down to like 4 now. The Omen of Sinistral Erasure.
Sinistral Erasure. Sounds kind of cool.
It's like Chaos Orbs will only remove prefixes.
Put it in the guild stash. Oh, that's a nice one. 3 to 6 fizz. Got multiple elements. It's not bad at all. It's way better than that piece of crap I just put on. Am I getting high enough where I can actually put some dewjakes on for like amulets and whatnot? Looks like we actually have some amulets in here within range. It's like 24. Just need to hit 24 real quick. Looks like a bunch of equipment becomes available at 24. Alright, I need to run the Spirit Gem for Caltrops. It's part of this build. Where is Caltrops at? What level is it? Trail of Caltrops. 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's a level 8 Spirit Gem. I have no Spirit Gems that are anywhere in between, like 14 and below. Okay. Anybody got a tier 8 Spirit Gem? What level even is tier 8? 13, Trail of Caltrops, that's level 12. That's not what I'm looking for. Well, let's see, 7 is level 22. Ugh. Ooh, Wonder if I could just trade for one. The big cheeser. It's a cheese-a-thon. Cody. You's having a nightmares? You's okay? What he's has on a nightmares for? He's gonna be a goodest boy and he's not be a baddest. Does Cody want a porkum twist? Does Cody's want porkum twistums? I think Cody deserves a porkum twist.
Alright, sport gyms are stocked.
Cody's want one of these? Come on, you gotta come get it. Got paid for your public appearances. You get paid in porkum twists. Come on, the pair porkum twist, boy. Come on. Cause this is no. Cody, come on, quick. Cause a porkum twist. Come up and get it. Because there's a porkum twist. Oh no, it's gonna fight back. Oh no, it's fighting. Oh no, Cody, that's a fighting twist. Oh no, that's a fighting twist. Oh no, it's fighting you. Oh no, you gotta get it. Don't let it fight you like that. Oh no, it's fighting back. Oh no. I love messing with him so much. If you have a dog and you don't mess with them, do you even have a dog? Do you even have a dog? I don't think you do.
Care for a story? Stay inside.
Jewel socket. Okay, let's see if we can find this. Clear. Spirit. Uncut spirit. That's what we're looking for. I don't know what level it is. I think they usually have item levels attached to them. Man, level 8s are 10 exalts. Okay. Minimum price, 10 exalts. Well, I guess I just don't get one. I think the answer to that is no. I think that's the answer to that.
Hey, Ginger, you think Anna would like my jewel?
Who? What jewel?
Yeah,
Shimmering sapphire of continuation.
restoration.
Constellation. No, corpse tendril sides.
Increased restoration.
Constellation.
This valley were carved. And not by man, neither. From the earth.
Hey, it's working.
Bring it on. No rest for the wicked, eh?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Mhm. Mhm.
This is what I get for free. And that's that.
This build is interesting. Because I'm building the hazard damage anyway. I was like, you know what, let's go into the caltrops, and like now I'm trying to figure out a good way to like spam caltrops, and it's actually kind of funny. Like I'm just doing like regular spear throw, and I get like 3 caltrops with like a scatter shot, and I just like drop them all over the place. So I'm kind of like alternating between the caltrops and the spear field.
The caltrops are when you evade, right? Or is that something else? Or is that the spirit gem or whatever?
So there's a support gem that makes it so that they drop caltrops whenever you, like at the end of the path of a projectile's flight. That's basically what it says. Which happens to be when it hits the monster. So like when it hits a monster, it drops caltrops. Or when it hits like the wall at the end of its flight or something. So I'm basically just using... I'm using it for no other reason other than to spam caltrops. Just throw it. Spear field, caltrops. Spear field, caltrops. Spear field, caltrops.
From the earth.
What's energy shield aura do? Does it give you just more energy shield, or does it give you like regen or
I
something?
tested it, and I don't know if it changes based on level, but when I just tested it at a really low level, it was like an extra 200 energy shield.
Okay.
And it just like constantly affects you. So like, just even if you don't have energy shield, it just gives you 200 energy shield.
Pokemon.
Pokemon, mama. Don't tell me you have Pokemons no more.
Yeah, the Pokédex. All damage shocks, extra crits, all damage chill.
Wow, all damage shocks and all damage crits. I mean, all
Yeah,
damage chills.
and chills. Yeah, both shock and chill.
Yeah, see, that's like I was looking at those, and those seem kind of interesting.
I caught him. He's got periodic fire explosions, all damage shocks, extra crits, all damage chills.
So he has literally all three then, because the fire explosions will probably also apply ignite.
Dang.
So you got ignite, chill, shock, monster. That's kind of cool. There's also breaks armor too, which I thought was really neat. I've kind of been looking for one that maybe has like haste and like breaks armor on it.
Yeah, it's good. Cold explosion, lightning resistant. Okay, we don't care about him. I want to capture him. I just captured him by accident. Whatever. We got more Pokemon.
I mean, you just if they're good, keep them. If they're not, sell them to the NPC or something. Doesn't matter. I got so many of them. I've been hanging on to like different auras. The physical damage aura was rather underwhelming. It didn't really add a whole lot. I was kind of surprised. Let's take it back and destroy it. Spearfield is doing really good. Tangle Tongue Forked Spear. Forks critical hits. 10% of mana skills converted to life skills. It's got 20.6% crit chance. What the hell?
That's
People are
basically
using that.
yeah. It's basically an endgame spear unless you're Amazon with the accuracy scaling, because that spear basically doubles your crits.
That sounds kind of crazy. Where do you get your damage
good,
from, though?
Good corruption on it. It's a couple divine.
And the damage comes from doubling your crits, essentially.
Well, yeah, but then, like, your base isn't very high. But
But your crit damage bonus gets doubled. So, like, if you have 500% crit, it's like Grandfather. That's what people are saying is how it works. I haven't tested myself, but people are saying it's basically doubling your crits. It's that forking crits thing is a misnomer, basically.
It competes with like 500 DPS spears.
How the hell does a character like this kill the Titan?
This were forbidden.
He's not even on the battlefield.
One more taboo broken.
Maybe when he swings his arms across the arena, he'll hit all the spikes.
Beyond tis on. From the earth. Proof of my prowess.
This build's crazy. I already feel like I'm just like demolishing them, like early game. It's like I have such control of the battlefield too, because I can just like put my spikes anywhere and just area of denial like an entire zone.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
very interested in doing like a rake or something like that too. Some kind of boom, something.
I've seen it all now. Nowhere safe.
Okay.
Well, I just annihilated the Titan.
Before his corpse causes an earthquake. Little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's mine now.
Oh, okay. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Just dropped.
Angle done.
It's level 26. I can't use it yet. So is it like not very expensive, but if you corrupt it and get something good, like it's worth a lot?
Not wrong with a new approach.
Probably, yeah. Just like Pillar Cage God and Death's Heart, that kind of thing, yeah.
Well, let's see what happens to it. Let's pump it up with some Doojanks. Get that extra damage running. Hit the socket on it. Hit it with a Valorb. And I have no clue what the hell just happened. I should have taken a screenshot. Actually, no, I did link it. That's right. Okay. I can do this and then in that and then what changed? Looks like it re-rolled the physical damage. Re-rolled the crit. It re-rolled the item, that's what it did. And it added 1% to the life cost. Skill of mana cost converted to life cost and went from 10 to 11. I don't think that would be a good thing. Oh well. I'll throw it in the unique section. Somebody can have fun with it.
Speak up. Stay in sight.
So I took out delayed reaction. Means me to put something else in.
Speak up.
I'm gonna try and increase the size. What does that bring me to? 5.7 meters with a 0.7 meter explosion. Alright, Mastodon Badlands. Let's go. Mastodon, Mastodon. Cody, there's a Mastodon. Cody don't care. He said, I don't care. Mastodon, you mama got ugly hair.
From the earth. Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
Yeah, I was planning on using the Caltrops Spirit Gem one too. It drops the Caltrops when you roll. Except Caltrops spears hazards just like coming out everywhere.
Combine it with the blink armor, and you get caltrops when you blink.
That'd be kind of interesting. Might not be a bad setup, actually. Because you can blink in any direction, right?
Yeah.
Just any direction your cursor's facing. That'd probably make a good combo. What level is that little blink armor? I can't even remember. I found one, put it in the guild stash.
I don't think it's too hard.
Funny that Spear Field counts as a melee attack. Like, it kind of feels wrong that it counts as a melee attack when you don't even have to be anywhere near melee to hit the target with it.
That's why I love it as a support for my build.
Well, it works
It's
for
my
really
rage
good
generation.
Yeah, really good for building rage. A really good rage generator. So how does the damage on the caltrops work? Increases and reductions to thorns damage apply to hit damage with this skill. Maim on hit. Caltrops land within a 3-meter radius of the projectile impact. Caltrop's duration is 8 seconds. Creates 1 caltrop, deals 60% of your dexterity as physical damage on hit. Huh. So dexterity stacking. Basically what I'm thinking is, like, I use the main attack, and then I have, like, my spear throw set up with, like, scatter shot and the caltrops, obviously, and then maybe even throw in fork, so that, like, it's scattering and forking, and so, like, as I throw it, like, I get, like, tons of caltrops just all over the place with, like, one throw. Because it doesn't seem to be any, like, real benefit to, like, holding down the button on Spear Field, because you get about 3 Spear Fields off, and then your previous spears are all disappearing. So, like, it seems better to kind of, like, alternate between, like, Spear Throw, like, 1, 2, 3, and then throw a couple spears, and then, like, 1, 2, 3, and then throw a couple spears. That way you can get, like, both hazards on the battlefield at the same time. A lesser Chulazob. Huh. Where have I searched it? Down there? I feel like I searched the whole freaking area already.
Nowhere safe.
Okay. I need things that increase the area of effect. So I think I've got all the hazard nodes on the board now. So now I need to look for area of effect nodes.
Are you using both area of effect support gens?
I'm using
Just
the
another new one.
well, I'm using the magnified effect right now, rage and rearm.
They added a new one as well, like an additional one.
One of them has a
It has some kind
cooldown
of combo
on it.
unit.
Yeah, I saw the one that had the cooldown on it. But I was talking about like on the board. I'm pretty sure there's like a bunch of area of effect like
Oh yeah, for
nodes
sure.
on the
For
board.
sure.
I think there's one over here. We get 8% there. I grabbed that one at the beginning. This one's also right here. It's Primal Sundering, 10% increased area of effect for attacks. Projectile speed and area of effect for attacks. Okay. That's not too far away from where I'm at. Get 15%, 8%, and 8%. I feel like area of effect is like my best play because it's going to increase the damage output of the spear field tremendously by allowing the spear field to hit multiple times instead of just hitting like one time. So each spear that explodes has would have a very high chance of hitting multiple targets. Devastation, 15% increased area attack damage, 15% increased area of effects. Okay.
I think you can also get jewels too that give you some area of effect. Not 100% on that, but I think so.
There's a bunch over here. 16%, 8%, 8%. This area over here, which I don't know if I could even make it all the way over there, it's like one of the best areas for area of effect. It's got 15% area of effect, and then another 15% if you stunned an enemy recently, and then 8, and then 8, and then 8. And then there's also area attack damage, area attack damage, area attack damage, area attack damage. Like it's a whole cluster just for area damage. And here's another one right here. 20% increased area of effect for attacks, 10% increased cooldown recovery rate. Huh. That's not impossibly far away. Like, that's close enough that I could probably do that. And there's a jewel socket on the way. What was that? 1, 2, 3. If I went this way, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not like I wanted anything in this sector anyway. Like in this area. And that would bring me closer to this one. Yeah, that makes sense. So I swap from this side to this side, which brings me down here and brings me closer to here. And that's exactly what I want. And then that also brings me down this pathway, which means I can get access to acceleration and falcon dive, which is also good. I would like acceleration and falcon dive both. Let's go respec that real quick. I mean, if I can get the area of effect of each individual explosion high enough, then each individual explosion will hit like all the monsters around it, causing the explosions to just do massive amounts of damage. I mean, you're talking about going from doing like 1 explosion per attack to doing 2, 3, 4 explosions per attack, which there's nothing in there that says you can't hit a target with multiple explosions. They just reduce the size of the explosions to be ridiculously small to prevent you from being able to do that. But It might be something that you can like finagle around with enough increased bonuses. Alright, so how do we refund this? We go pull these real quick. And then instead we go down this pathway. And then we get another jewel socket. Go up here. And unfortunately that's just not enough points for the time being to actually still keep my hazard damage bonuses. Alright, so for the time being we'll leave it. We'll have to fix it later. We'll just keep moving down this direction. There's an area effect near the warrior starting point. Yeah, there's a bunch of area of effects. The question is can we get to them? That's the question.
This ends now. Nowhere safe.
I think as I increase the area of effect too, I increase the number of total spears that are being cast. I was talking about that earlier, which means I need less cast of the spear field to saturate, like fully saturate the battlefield. That's actually a good thing. I was originally thinking that might be a bad thing, but I'm like, why is that a bad thing? Like that, then I can just like press one button, fully saturate the battlefield with spears. And if I press the button again, then I'm still fully saturating the battlefield again with spears. So, I mean, that's not a bad thing by any means. On top of that, it also builds my rage faster. And I think maybe going over there to that side of the battlefield to get the rage bonuses might also be a good play. Like, there's a bunch of, like, max rage that I could potentially get that would increase my damage by, like, really large portions. Uh-oh, am I lagging up the game? Too many spears, I broke the game. What is going on? Ping? My ping's going way up? Oh no. Oh no.
You crashed the instance.
I'm crashing the game, boys. Dude, it's already like, I don't know what's going on. I think I'm breaking the game, boys. I think the AoE increases have already I'm already like breaking it. Let's go. Too many actions. They create these like super spammy skills and then the server breaks, and like you think they would know better than to create these super spammy skills in the first place. But that's okay, I like the super spammy skill. I try to do the best I can with it. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Nowhere safe. Clean kill.
Dude, I don't even understand. Like, some of these monsters that run at me. Like, I'll put the spear field down and I throw the caltrops and they just start walking through the spear field and they're just, like, melting. Because they're trying to get through the spear field and they can't.
Reckon I'll add a few more.
Dude, I bet you this frickin' boss is just gonna, like, melt. The one that, like, rushes into you and tries to kill you over and over again. Oh my god, yeah. Come over here. Come over here, buddy. Come over here. Walk through the spear field. Yeah, charge through it. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. That was the fastest boss kill I've ever done on that guy. Oh my god. And I'm level 26. And of course, likewise, the mage who's not moving is taking, like, no damage. Hit him with the doodank, hit him with the stuff. Hit him with the doodank, hit him with the fluff. That was, like, ridiculously easy.
Someone can bring you and see how you.
So, moving monster plus spear field equals ridiculous. That's what that equals. Ridiculous.
The Empress. It'll take a bit of my. I will tell your tale.
I will tell your tale. Back to the windstorm, to the blowing that jing jang jingle like a bang a horn, gonna sound it and we make it go away. No more sandstone for the day.
Not between us now, Jaman Ra.
I am hesitant. You have your orders.
Alright, travel to the Shar. We need to go back to what's his face? The Valley of the Titans too.
As we approach, if you had to take care.
Insert the Sun Clan relic. It puts the Sun Clan relic in the hole, or else it gets the hose again. Going hard, of course, as always, cyber user. As always. We always go hard around here. Giggity.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Giggity, giggity, goo. Like, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Cheese stick. I came prepared today. I brought some sandwiches. I got some peanut butter and jelly and some turkum sandwiches. And Cody's jealous already. He hears crinkling bags and he said, "Boy, you better give me some of that." Just got the cruel past weekend. You're slow. I'm gonna catch up to you real quick. Should join me.
Aye, I'd be fine with that.
My character's already starting to fly through. Flying, like legit flying through.
The hunt is on.
Oh yeah, second time's always easier with gears.
From the earth.
Don't be riding up on me, Mr. Vulture Man.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near. Follow that whisper. No time to tarry.
Where you taking me, Asmary Spirit? All the way across the entire arena? Oh, you're taking me to the bosses. Very interesting indeed.
Here's our target. Strike fast. Almost there. Don't give up now. The spirit calls.
Clean kill. Now we're talking.
Got a gem cutter. Oh, pretty neat. That cheese was delicious. Delicious cheese.
Nowhere safe.
Eye regurgitating Vultums. 2 more skill points. Let's go.
Wonder if this would be a good weapon for that spear field build. The 4 level to all melee skills, high accuracy.
Oh, yeah. Be fun to play around with that. Yeah, attack speed, accuracy. Well, and then the melee skills. I don't know if I necessarily need attack speed, but I certainly won't be like shirking my nose at it. Because like there is that whole like maximum limit on the spear field, but then again I want to be able to like interweave, you know what I mean, like abilities in between each other. So
make it flow smoother.
Yeah, so having enough attack speed so it flows smooth, I think, is going to be like paramount. Because I definitely want the flow. Flow with me, my friend, to see. Flowing, flowing, yes to me. Gotta flow, gotta do it. Gotta flow, gotta do it. Flow, flow, flowing, yeah. Flow, flow, flowing, yeah. How much are gem cutter prisms? I kind of want to cap this one out. I need.
They weren't that expensive.
Yeah, I think they're relatively cheap.
I need one more.
Maybe a Zolt or 2 per or something.
Can somebody snag one from
2
the shop
and a
for me? I'll put 3 in the quick swap. Somebody can give me one. I'm on the baby character, so I don't have access to it yet.
Yeah, I'll get you one.
It's like a 10% chance to just rearm the spears for the quality, which is insane, and then I have the other percent chances to rearm the spears as well. So like there's a very, very good chance that they explode and then rearm and then explode again, which is insane. I don't know if it happens another time, but I definitely getting at least 2 explosions out of the spears is a really good. That's really good.
Yeah.
I mean, with the 10% on the ability, and then I have a 5% from hazard rearm chance, so that's 15. And then there's another 15 over here from efficient contraptions, which is, what was that, 30? And then I have the actual, like, rearm support gem, which is 25, so that's 30, what, 40, 50, 55% chance to just rearm. That'd be pretty good. So just a 55% chance you get double damage from your spears. I can't be mad at that.
I think the last thing I need to quality is my pet.
I wonder if it shows my chance to rearm on there.
Yeah, but last 2 I need.
Explosion radius 0.5. Hazard rearming chance. It does say, yeah, 55%. Nice. So I just got a 55% chance at double damage. That's good. I don't know if there's any more hazard rearming chance that I could potentially get, but
Don't nuke a boss with that.
I mean, especially when it goes underneath the boss and then explodes and then rearms and then explodes a second time. Did you see, were you watching? Did you see me like absolutely nuke the Mastodon? You know that big bone guy that like charges around?
No,
I freaking laid a field down and he just charged through the field and was like insta dead, and I was like I was like, oh, okay.
I've been just like spam running low level maps so I can get all my Atlas points.
Yeah, I should probably do that too. That's something that I have been kind of like slacking on. I don't have to regrind my Atlas points for my second character, do I?
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
No.
I didn't have many. If I did, whenever I swapped, so really didn't pay attention. I made the energy shield a lot better by getting like 2000 HP and 2000 energy shield though. I feel a lot tankier.
I mean, energy shield regenerates really fast too, which is it's like a whole thing. If you don't have armor, and you said you weren't building armor, right?
Yeah, I swapped off of it.
Yeah, you need more HP. That's kind of how it works. So like think about it like this, like if you get hit with a melee attack that does like 4,000 damage and you have 50% reduction, well then that's 2,000 damage. But if you have 4,000 energy shield and no armor, that's 4,000 damage, so it's essentially equivalent. So what energy shield does is it just gives you more HP but doesn't give you any reduction. So you just kind of have to eat the hit. So you need lots of energy shield to eat the hit. I kind of like when playing with it, and I think I prefer raw HP and high armor versus like high energy shield and no armor.
I think the energy shield scaling just gets out of hand really quick.
Yeah, they nerfed it really heavy this season though. Like last season, people were running like 10k energy shields, and like that was amazing. Like it was obviously even without any mitigations, you were still just 10k is a lot of freaking energy shield to burn through. Even yeah. But like they nerfed the crap out of energy shield this season because people were just they were using a lot of exploits. There were some pretty simple exploits that were being used that should have been like pinned up a long time ago that they never got to. Like, Chaos Inoculation set your HP to 1, but made you immune to Chaos. And for some reason or another, there was a lot of items in the game that would increase your energy shield based on your maximum life. And then, like, for some reason or another, the items were calculating your maximum life before the Chaos Inoculation reduction and not afterward. So people were just, like, wearing the items that reduced your HP, but gave you, like, massive amounts of energy shield. But then, like, didn't actually reduce your HP or, like, count the fact that you only had 1 hit point. So you were getting, like, freaking, like, 10k energy shield for relatively no loss. And they pinned that, they got that, like, completely eliminated now. So, like, you can't use Chaos Inoculation and Ghost Flame or Chaos Inoculation and Adziri's Domain. You can't use those items together anymore. And then they nerfed a bunch of the energy shield stuff too, which it honestly needed to be nerfed a bit because it's kind of OP. It's like as good as it is this season, it was way better last season.
Right.
Way.
The Lich has something that's broken with that series helm and the old items.
Oh yeah.
Something with their Ascendancy. Something about life and energy shield. I forget exactly because I haven't looked at it yet. But Zan and Samurai are playing it. Seems broken as all heck.
They're getting like a huge increase in energy shield anyway with the.
No, it's the way the Ascendancy works. It's like you can't lose life or you can't lose energy. It's some combination of it.
It's while you have energy shield, you can't lose life, but you also get like DR on it too.
Yeah,
10%.
It's damage reduction essentially.
Yeah, I remember that. While you have energy shield, you can't lose life, and then you just build massive amounts of energy shield.
It's a flat 10 DR just from the passive node or the Ascendancy nodes.
The helmet is another 15%.
Yeah.
Well, I guess whatever portion of your life becomes energy shield through those conversions are also counting as DR.
Ah, well, that sounds broken.
Basically having armor without building armor.
Oh yeah, there's ways around it. Like there's a monk has one that like builds armor, like without building armor. There's a couple. Give you like mitigations without actually having to worry about it.
Yeah. I was like, I have 80% evasion right now. On top of my energy shield.
I don't know. I think the ultimate combo might be armor, energy shield, blocking. I think that might be the ultimate combo. Because then you get all three. Because blocking essentially functions like evasion anyway. So you get like 75% block chance, combine it with a really high armor and an energy shield. That might be the best combo so far. That way you get the benefit of like just completely avoiding hits with blocking. You get the benefit of huge amounts of HP through energy shield, and the benefit of actually having armor or physical mitigation through armor. Best of all three worlds. Was to the second Shamanra fight. Well, this is the one where he puts the Titan in your hands, or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, the 300% more damage, like when it's up for 0.5 seconds, is kind of crazy. Like I've been looking at the difference between like when the monsters are like immediately hit by it, and when they run into it after like a delayed reaction. When they run into it after a delay, it's just like insane damage output. And dude, Spires of Deshar is hilarious with this ability. All the monsters just keep running through the stairwells, and I just like spike up the stairwells to insanity. They don't even stand a chance. Oswald indeed owes me big time. plus 10% lightning res. I like 10% lightning res, and I don't want to miss you and have to come back later. The Sisters of the Garukan. Periodic invulnerability, no wonder you weren't dying. He just ran through all my spears with his periodic invulnerability. Dude, it's crazy the number of hits that go on, like, with this ability. Like, you just hear it. Like, in the sound effects, it's like...
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
The time of the Faradin is now! Oh my god, he's taking so much damage from the spears. Bro, Torgal, I'm sorry. That wasn't even fair. Like, that wasn't even a fair fight. We'll go again. Like, that wasn't fair. Poor guy. Poor guy. That was not fair. Was so easy. This ability's like kind of broken. Perfectly honest, it's kind of broken. Especially on some monsters. Like, some monsters are just like respond way easier to it than others. Like, some of them are just less they care less about it. But like other monsters, like, they run through it like some sort of just like absolute the dumbest creatures on the existence of the planet, and like I'm happy that they exist.
Beast the burden.
Now you gotta find a way to make your spear field bleed and break armor.
I mean, I kind
That'd
of
be just disgusting.
I mean, break armor might be interesting. I don't know. That's a decent little shield. This one has 15 all res on it though. What's up, second Masala? The time of the Faradin is now!
We now have them for glory.
of the Feradoon. Time of the Feradoon. Time of the Feradoon is now. Time of the Feradoon is now. Time. You know what's funny is the monsters that jump, like the vultures and whatnot, like they jump, they jump, but like they still get hit by all the spikes when they jump. It's hilarious. Like, let me jump over here. It's pretty funny. Yeah, jump over and die. Oh my god, I've never had an easier dreadnought in my life. Boys, I just spam spear field and everything that jumps at me is just dying. Yeah, get wrecked, spear field bastards. Done. I probably should upgrade my potions. The time of the Feradoon is now. Take my hate. So is the next patch they're actually going to fix the charm slots, like, or is that coming later?
I think so. I'd have to go back and reread it.
I'm
now.
actually,
It's been a couple days.
I'm actually kind of excited to maybe have like 3 charms in my charm slots.
I don't even know what's going to happen to items that have charm slots on them. Like, are they just like legacy at that point, or do they get redone? Like, what happens?
I feel like everybody's finding new belts. That's it, boys. Sell all your belts real quick before the patch. One, two, buckle my shoe.
This is too dangerous. I need to just put the rare modifiers like on your screen while I have the mouse over, and it's like 1 million mobs. Like, should I?
It is super dangerous to try and find out. Now you know our pain. We're like trying to hover our mouse over the monsters.
It's so annoying. I'm actually getting triggered. Like, I'm getting mad doing this. I just want a beast and try it out, but I can't even find a beast.
I mean, I'd give you one of mine, but they restricted Pokemon trading. It's been restricted. I'm not allowed to trade Pokemon with you, Lena. They said you're too powerful as is, and I can't give you any of my OP Pokemons.
Good. About to invest in that one chest armor. Just become immortal. Change all my gear. Drop down to 14 divine. I mean, that ain't 40. 14 ain't 40. Seems like it'd be a good time. I got 2 crazy good omens in my ritual right now. How do you just boost ritual?
What's my reason for not playing Last Epoch? It's boring, that's why. Boring. Boring. Combat's boring. The monsters are boring. The abilities are boring. The whole thing's boring. The town boss is really good. Crafting your character, theory crafting, like putting your equipment together, like figuring out your abilities and everything. Like the town boss is amazing. And then you actually go try and play the game and it sucks.
I don't know if it's this patch or I haven't been paying too much attention, but they actually put it into Unreal Engine. The whole game's getting like a makeover on all the skills and the graphics and everything.
I'll be alright. Also, the even like the 5 people who wanted me to play Last Epoch didn't show up when I was streaming Last Epoch. So, like, can you please stream Last Epoch? I want to see you play. Don't even show up to watch the stream.
Didn't even hang out.
Didn't even hang out. Glad you're playing Last Epoch, bro. I gotta go to work though. Peace out, bye.
See you later, sucker.
Like, but you're the one who asked me to play the game. Like, what? I don't understand. Did you not ask me to play? Well, yeah, but it's boring to watch. Like, it's boring to play! Freaking Riker made some video where he was like D4's doing terrible and Path of Exile 2's doing terrible. I guess Last Epoch gets to slurp up the sloppy seconds, and I'm like, yeah, if only the game was actually good, like it would have an opportunity if it was good. There would be an opportunity there, I suppose. Not really sure I agree with the whole like Path of Exile 2's bad this season. I think it's like one of the best seasons, but I mean, if all you listen to is like the top end like 1% streamers, I guess maybe it's not a good game.
They're all drunk.
The Sigma of Yaldora. Bow before your king.
Rats. The grass. The grass, grass, and grass. Where are you?
No lightning res. Come on, Jamonra, let's go, buddy. The time of the Faradun is no! Bruh, the time of the Faradun is no! John Monroe, John Monroe, why is your name John Monroe? I don't know why your name is John Monroe. I will be forgotten? That's terrible. Why would you say that to somebody? That's just a mean thing to say. He's gonna blot out the sun. You know you shouldn't do that. The plants will die. Then nobody will have any food. Then the sun. Then the sun like cries because it doesn't have any. I'm just kidding. The sun doesn't cry. It's not a living entity.
How you know that? Why we draw a smile face on the sun all our lives?
Oh no,
Sun's smiling.
he's dead. That was so easy. Spikefield was OP.
She's still breathing.
Patch notes incoming. Spikefield nerfed. Can only hit bosses once.
This is not over.
You hush your dirty whore mouth.
Now that ability carried me through all the boss fights while leveling up this Huntress.
Trash can.
What about
He's
the trash
getting-
can?
Oh, trash can, do it.
Trash can, trash can.
He's certainly getting 0 power spike from having 8 ascendancy points, everyone. 0.
0 power spike. 0.
I didn't even have the Ascendancy. I just one-shot all the bosses with it. It's insane.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
You're right. I have not been
Just give me a beast. I just want to be.
who I truly am.
You should have been hunting this entire time. That's what you should have been doing.
I am a god.
I just want haste aura and small beast. That's all I want to try.
And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast.
It's got to be a beast that takes like 83 spirit.
An ancient has made
Yeah, but 20, even at 23%, they're still kind of hefty. Hit him with the gem cutter prism so you can get like the bonus.
welcome. Yes, and
The beast has grown.
The beast has grown too quickly. He now hungers for the flesh of mortals. There you go. I threw some stuff at you there. Always giving me the eyeballs. There's some more on there, you forgets it.
Exile is closed.
this humidity. Spirit, how I miss the cool breath of the mountains. Just from below.
What's up here? It's a gigantic beast. Extra crits, extra fire damage, extra physical damage, or I don't care what. Sitting here like reading a book while there's 30 mobs trying to penetrate me.
And you can't You can't pause it either. If you pause it, it goes away. It's too bad I can't use Fortress with this. That would be crazy. Just make the spiral field like cast around me in a circle instead of like a forward cone. Good lord, I'm getting like exalt after exalt here. I mean, I ain't complaining, but it's kind of crazy.
He's hacking.
I got 5 exalts sitting in my inventory right now. Just run
Spirit
along.
Field produces exalts.
Apparently.
YouTube videos coming out.
Divines start popping out when I get to cool.
I found that first divine in Act 3 of normal.
Found Divine in Act 3 normal, you dirty hacker hoe. What?
Me too.
Totally.
When, my first Doriani dropped it for me when we first the first day or whatever we were doing it. I think I posted a picture. Doriani was a good boy that day.
I got mine off of a random trash bag. Oh.
Good boy, Mr. Doriani.
I did find another perfect jeweler's board today that I just slammed into my lightning sphere. It's nasty now.
Oh. 2 perfect jewelers orbs. Yeah, he's totally a dirty hacker hoe.
2 days.
He's totally a dirty hacker hoe, don't he?
A dirty hacker hoe.
Dirty hacker hoe. That's a DHH. Wondering. It's a DHH. I'm glad you did the right thing, though, and put it in your equipments. Because that's where it's best used.
I sold the first one on the spot just to...
I know. I heard about that. And I was disappointed in you.
Oh, my bad.
You must get the unlimited power.
Yeah, now I'm like, I kind of want another one, but it's what it is. I'll get it when I get it.
Dude, it makes a huge difference having that 5th slot. Like, it lets you get your damage and your utility at the same time.
Yeah, it really does. But I also swapped all of my exalts again for divines last night, and they went up. They shot up to like 90 something today.
Dang.
They were 70 last night before I logged off. I've just been doing that every night before I get off.
Oh.
Got finally to Act 3, and I am moving fastly. I'm gonna make it to the cruel difficulty.
Pragmatism.
Hello there. And then until next time.
Oh, I can finally pay down this layaway.
Quality these days.
So I've got about 3,000 more ritual favors to go until I can buy it.
Mr. Strawberry Mentor, I'm having trouble with John Monron. You know, I would be more inclined to help if you weren't calling me Strawberry Mentor.
From the earth.
Please, mister. Please, Mr. Strawberry Mentor. I hear you have the best strawberries. So good, strawberries good.
Can't target the beast.
He said, "Oh, come on. Oh, come on, what? Call me by my name. My name is GGM, Ginger Gaming Mentor. You can call me GGM, you can call me GG Mentor, you can call me Ginger. Like, there's a bunch of names. Strawberry Mentor is not the name. That is not it.
Pack's full.
Mr. Strawberry.
Mr. Strawberry. Super disrespectful just coming in, changing somebody's name. Like, how would Leon like it if I just came in and was like, "What's up, Liana?"
Well, Deborah does that to me all the time. Calls me Leonard.
What's up, Leonard? Leonard? What's up, Leonard? Leonard Nimoy? What's up, Nimoy? Just start changing the name completely into another name.
Just call you a nerd. Nerd. What up, nerd?
What's up, Narc? What's up, Narc?
That's fun.
That's how I feel when people they're like, "Hey, what's your name?" And I'm like, "My name's Daniel." And they're like, "Oh, Dan the man."
Damn, Daniel.
Like, "Oh, what happened? You just fell down. I don't know what happened. You were just on the floor all of a sudden, like you fainted, and you got like a big handprint on the side of your face."
Or you just ask him. Just be like, "Man, you hit the ground like you're a soccer player."
Can't believe that
diving.
happened. Like, oh my god.
Reckon serving her.
I'm worried about you, man. You got like low blood pressure or something? Like,
Over here?
Oh no.
I mean, at least my dad has an excuse. He just can't remember our names. We would walk past his room, and he'd be like, he would just like rattle off every name, like morphed into like 2 names.
Alright, he'll get it eventually, right?
Yeah, I don't stop unless he gets it. Like,
Hey, you.
I don't stop unless he gets it. He's got to get it. If he doesn't get it, I'm not stopping. Remember, don't drink the water. Don't drink the water.
Gatorade.
I like that. I love that. That's like her whole thing, her line. Like whenever you come up to her, and she's like, "Don't drink the water." It's like there should be a sign up or something that says, "Don't drink the water."
Like, I did it already. What now?
Yep. I guess you're getting the diarrheums. You're getting the mud butt. That's the doodas of poodas butt.
Not now.
It's a dangerous thing. What's up, Royal McNugget? Been a while. I ain't seen you around since a dog's age. Used to come around and spam the crap out of everybody. Like weird messages. He used to have whole conversations with himself in chat.
Fancy seeing you here.
Am I not good enough for whole conversations in chat anymore?
Ready? Let's do this.
How so much poison?
Put it down. Almost there. Don't give up now.
So many explosions and poisons.
Finish it.
Oh my god, are you done exploding every corpse in existence? There might be a couple you missed. Keep going. A bear talisman. 8% increased area of effect on a talisman? What? Oh, I guess I know what I'm putting in my helmet. It's almost like that charm was made for me. How much DPS do I have with Spearfield? I have no clue. It doesn't list DPS, it only lists damage per spear. And I have no clue how many spears are hitting the target at any given time. Also, like, it varies vastly.
You should try the... What gloves are you using right now?
Well, those gloves that we got the other day, those are like level 60, so that's like not even. Anyway.
You should try the ones that make knockback do the opposite direction. So you just pull them into your fields constantly, right? Because you can just move your character, pull them in, move your character, pull them in. That actually goes even more with the blink chest. Because you just pull them in, blink to the other side, pull them in, and just keep pulling.
Oh, I thought about it. I did. I thought about that. I was definitely thinking about that one.
So what you're saying is you're gonna use an Enigma.
Oh man,
I mean, it
this
doesn't
game's
have to.
version of the Enigma. Let's do it. See, travel is not the same thing to me as Enigma. So Enigma is generally used for travel, which is the reason why I don't like it. But if you're using it for offensive purposes, I think that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with an offensive Enigma. Is it still in here? I don't even know if it is still in here. I don't even know what level it is either. Like, it's probably way too high level for me. I mean, I don't see it in here anymore, so I guess somebody snagged it. I don't even remember what it was called.
Snagged what?
The Blink Armor.
What level is that thing?
I don't remember.
I think I have one.
I found one through it in the guild unique stash. It's not in there. I don't even know if it's high, if I'm high enough level for it. I think I'm not. I think I remember it being like level 60 or something.
I will tell you in a second. Yeah, it's Signs of Silk. It's level 78.
Yeah, it's pretty high level.
Knockback direction is reverse, requires level 52. Unfortunate. These are all, I guess, yeah, mid. They said mid game.
They're high level, dude, Jackson. I'm just a little baby.
Knockback direction is reversed. That's gonna look funny.
I'm just a little baby, not on the little baby.
Partially paid for it. Put the item on layaway, boys.
Why don't I like the travel aspect of Enigma? Because the entire game is skipped, that's why. Imagine you wrote a book, okay? Imagine it's 500 pages long, and it's the best book that you've ever written, and you're proud of it. And other people are proud of you for writing it. And somebody picks up your book, reads the first page, skips to the last page, and reads the last page, and says your book is shit. Now what? They didn't give your book an honest try. Right? To me, that's Enigma in a nutshell. Enigma is the power and the ability to skip over the entire game.
Everything.
Just everything in the game. And then complain that the game is boring or not fun or that you didn't particularly like it. Like, it's like, okay, but you didn't actually, like, play the game at all. Like, you just kind of skipped it.
In fairness, though, isn't Enigma, like, 62, if I remember?
People will literally just, like, power level their character straight to Enigma.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
They will legit just power level their character straight to Enigma. I've seen it so many times.
The best thing about Enigma, the strength it gives you, and the fact that you can move your mercenary around at will. Those are the two best things.
Yeah, and like I said, offensive things about it, like, you know, repositioning your army, your mercenary, like, even defensive, like where you're just trying to like keep yourself alive, is okay. To me, it's the travel that's the problem.
Still has, it also has 8 DR because of the burn room. 8%.
Well, I'm talking specifically about teleport. I mean, the Enigma armor itself is also just like a problem within the game. It's so
I was about to
freaking.
say we could sit here and list all the benefits.
It's so freaking like Enigma is so freaking good that another problem I have with it is it's just like pretty much trumps
It's the only
like,
armor you wear.
like 90% of the armors in the game.
It covers, yeah, like a lot of builds too. It's just beneficial with this plus the skills and stuff, right?
Which to me is
If you're
also
not playing
a
sword,
problem.
just play Enigma.
Well, I mean, at the same time, like, I find, like, COH is pretty broken, too. Like,
Yeah, I love the
doesn't-
shit.
it doesn't have, like, teleport, but, like, the stats on it are kind of ridiculous.
Oh yeah, it's an insane armor, but there's no teleport, so.
Yeah.
Oh no, can't use it.
Like,
Enigma better.
Can you imagine a COH Enigma?
That's something they should experiment with, though, in E2R. They should put in some kind of skill or rune word that gives you teleport with a cooldown, essentially, so you can just replace your army. Like, you can use it without, like, travel, essentially. You still leave Enigma in and all that for all the people who will cry about it, but just a standard item.
I want to see them cry. I want to lick their salty
Yeah.
tears. I want to lick their salty tears straight from their face. I want to see them cry about it. Man, I'm never playing Diablo 2 again. that's me. I want to see it. I want to feel it. I want to feel.
Real veteran
I wanna
players,
feel
though,
it.
that will cry about it, they'll say that, they'll quit, they'll come back 2 weeks later. It's like, I want to play.
My other problem with like Enigma is that it's just an objectionably better travel ability than like all the other travel abilities. Like Charge is the only one that's even close, and not all the
That's what
characters,
they can do.
and not all the other characters even have travel abilities, which is also a problem.
They could buff all the travel things in the game. That'd be interesting to counter it. Like leap, buff the assassins like
None of
speed
them.
thing
None of them can beat teleport because teleport travels across distances,
in between
like
walls.
in between walls, which the other
Catacombs.
abilities are not capable of doing. So like, no matter how good you make leap, it still would absolutely fail in comparison. And
Make leap
I'm not
over
exactly
walls.
for making them all better. Like, Maybe the other solution would just to be make teleport not able to go across walls, so the other travel abilities are better.
True.
Make one look better by default. By comparison. You gotta make it better by comparison.
Yeah, Enigma and like Catacombs, where you're doing Andy farming, is crazy.
Yeah, you just gotta like make it not go through walls like Ginger said. Plus, if a door is closed, you can't go through it. You literally gotta stop and open it.
I mean, my thing about it is that the bots exploit it like crazy as well, and that like as soon as they get a chance. So like, what do bots run every single season? They run a Cold Sorceress,
Yeah.
right? And then what do they run after they get Enigmas? They run Hammered In. So like, the only thing that they run is a teleport class. So if you nerf teleport, the bots are nerfed as a result. The whole freaking economy of the game gets healthier. Like the bots have a much harder time like automatically farming monsters like insanely large numbers of times. It's just a win-win across the board, and then people actually take the time to enjoy the game instead of just skipping it. Sure, there's going to be people that whine and complain and leave. Wah, 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 and I'm never coming back. You took my Enigma away. I'll never forget this. Batman. I don't know why I threw Batman in there, but...
Another thing they can do is do like a league with the changes, right? Doesn't have to be a permanent change. Just try it out. Take a risk. See how the economy is and everything.
I mean, they could just do one whole season with no Enigma.
Yeah.
Just do one season, no Enigma. Be like, this is the season of like no Enigma.
They should put something else cool in. They can make a theme or do something cool.
And then next season they can do something else crazy. I don't know. The Venom Crypts.
It's the burden.
This build's working pretty good with the between the caltrops and the things. It's not bad. I'll tell you one thing, it handles like groups like a champ. Like big packs of monsters, like when they come rushing at you, like a 30-pack quadrilla's coming at you, and then they just all impale themselves on the spears. It's amazing. I feel like freaking Mel Gibson and like Braveheart, where he's like, hold, hold. No! And then all the freaking spears come up, and the horses like impale themselves on the spears. An army cannot win without standing cavalry. You never understood why all the classes didn't have teleport? I mean, I don't really want all the classes to have teleport, but... It's like the exact opposite. Like, I'd like them to just take teleport away completely from everybody, including the sorcerers. Just remove it from the game. Either that or add like a serious delay onto the ability so that the ability no longer functions as a travel ability. Make it into like a short-term blink like in this game.
10-second, 15-second cooldown.
Yeah, where it has like a cooldown on it, you can use it, you can travel short distances with it, but you're not like teleporting across the map in like 2 seconds.
How would you feel if they had just didn't add a cooldown, but cast speed didn't affect it, so it had a static like movement, like very slow, where you can get staggered it like out of it?
I mean, that's kind of what I was like already planning anyway. Like,
yeah.
if removing it wasn't an option, I'd come up with another option, which was to basically add like a delay onto it, so that when they got into combat, they would just, you know, they wouldn't be able to just teleport directly out of teleporting directly into danger. It's kind of like the whole thing is, number one, I don't like people using it as a travel ability, but number two, it also nerfing it, in fact, directly affects the bots and makes the bots much harder to farm. So in the end, it's always going to be a net positive for the community, because the community then doesn't have to worry about all these bots just like farming the ever-loving crap out of everything. Like, let's put it this way. Getting to Andy requires some significant teleports. Either that or you have to run there, right? So if you're a sorceress and you're making like active, like teleports, and you're killing monsters along the way, that's cool. But if you're a bot and you're trying to teleport there with a delay, there's a very good chance you're just going to get taken out, right? So like it puts the ball in the court of the people that are not bots. So the people who are actually playing the game get to benefit from farming the more difficult to farm monsters like Andariel or Mephisto, which literally require significant teleports to reach him, or like running around in the frickin' Durance of Hate level 2 or the Catacombs level 3 for like way too long, right? So like in general, it allows the players to be more in control of how the economy is going than the bots. Granted, there's always going to be like some monsters that are super easy to get to, like Pindleskin, for instance, where like that would probably be still a botted monster. But I mean, from that perspective, you probably just like handle that by nerfing Pindleskin. Just bring his level down or something so that he's not high enough level to drop like really godlike items. I know some people are like, gasp, no, how dare you attack the great Lord Pindleskin. But
how do
like,
you feel about this? Oh, okay, sorry, go.
But like, he's just one of the monsters that's so easy to farm that it's just not. It's not a good thing for the community to have a monster like that the bots can just. I mean, literally, the first bot that was ever introduced in Diablo 2 was actually called the Pindle bot.
Yeah, I know. I remember that. Yeah, how do you feel about giving teleport? Like, leave it as is. Let cast speed effective. Just leave it as is, but give it the Oculus treatment.
I mean, nobody would use it at that point.
Can you imagine? Dude's just
2 steps forward, 3 steps back.
Yeah. Going around in circles.
2 steps forward, 3 steps back. Let's go.
Hey, you would know who's a bot and who's not, though. I'll tell you that much. You'd just be turning around in circles.
I think it would have positive effects on PvP too, because I think PvP has become too centered around teleporting. I think you start putting like a cooldown or something on teleport and make it more tactical, and it might actually open up the playing field for some of the characters to not have teleport. I mean, take the freaking teleporting Hurricane Druid. Like, that's got to be the most cancerous thing. It's just like having
with max block.
Yeah, with like 75% max block, full hurricanes, full tornadoes, just running around spamming tornadoes and hurricanes. Teleport, 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 teleport. As an army for no other reason other than just to absorb attacks so that you can't hit him.
Yep. And then they all die. What does he do? Teleports away, summons them, comes back. Like, yeah, okay.
Another way that it could be handled is just to severely increase the mana cost of teleport. Like, make it so that teleport consumes like a percentage of your mana or something. So you can't just like hold down the button.
20% seems like a fair number. Full mana, 5 teleports only.
Give it some sort of tacticalness to it. It's funny too, because like I think most developers look at teleport in Diablo 2 and they're like, "Yeah, we're not adding that." Like that's just terrible for the economy of the community, like everything. Like we're not adding that. Like Path of Exile 2 doesn't have it. Like most of the games that I've played don't have like a legitimate teleport. They just don't have it. Like the closest thing to teleport in this game seems to be Blink, and even that, like, the only
They took away the
like,
infinite version.
and they nerfed the infinite version last season because people were using temporalis to get infinite blinking.
Like a super item that no one really has, and they still nerfed it. A small percentage community has that item, especially
Well,
this season.
Large percentage last season, I felt like. Definitely small percentage this season. There's not a lot of cooldowns on this character either, so I don't really see like a lot of people going out of their way to farm temporalis either.
It definitely would have been strong with some of those support gems that add cooldown.
Mm-hmm. Holy magma doojang. That was one of the biggest magma shields I've ever seen in my life. People are always so surprised too. They come in here and they're like, Ginger, don't you just love Enigma? And I'm like, no. And they're like, what? That'd be like if I said I didn't like air. Like they don't understand. Like you can see the smoke coming out of their brain, like when I say it. Like it fizzling, like smoke just coming out of their ears. I'm not the only one that feels this way either. Like there's tons of other developers and gamers who don't really like teleport either. All you have to do is go look at frickin' World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft was like, they were upset that the people were always just flying over everything. And so there's like a couple of patches where they like kept trying to like limit like air mounts from pretty much the entirety of the game, like for like the expansion, so that people actually had to like run around
Those
and
were
experience
the
the game.
best expansions too.
Yeah. It's like, let's make it so that you can't just fly over everything that we developed. It's got to be the dumbest thing in the world for a developer to do. Like, make an entire, like, version of your game, and then, like, an area, and then just let people fly over it and skip it. Like, it's dumb.
It killed the whole world is scary feeling. It killed that whole feeling.
Like in Battle for Azeroth, you had to get all the reputation with all the different zones before you could fly. And I think that was great because I played through the entire campaign like 2 or 3 different times on 2 or 3 different characters to get flying.
Nothing compares to Classic though when you're running around or even on the ground mount and you're trying to get through zones and there's just like a lead over here. You mess up, there's like 10 mobs on you. It's like there's a danger to traveling in the zone, especially the endgame zones, that just doesn't exist with flag mounts.
I've still got a Season of Discovery hardcore character I need to play.
I got an Amazon package. It's probably... Let's see. What is it? Uh-huh. Okay. This character is so, like, casually easy to play. Like, you're pretty much just casting spears and just, like, watching the monsters run into them and murder themselves. It's great. I have no idea how it's going to do it endgame, like, because I got to scale the damage up, like, ridiculously high. I'm also not sure if I want to, like, elementally align them or go with maybe, like, just a pure physical. I don't know.
And where is the beast so I can read the thing? GGG. There's like 30 mobs.
Yeah, but there's actually an interview where if you go and you look, where the World of Warcraft developers are talking about it, and they're like, why are we spending all this time creating these zones and the players are just flying over them and not experiencing any of the zone? And that was where they made the decision. They're like, like we need to stop making like whole zones that the players are just skipping over. This is stupid. So
I mean, the whole world essentially died in World of Warcraft after just like even one expansion, but you could argue two maybe. But like the outdoor world just meant nothing anymore because of flying mounts and other things. It just there's no reason to be in danger and run around and look at the zones. Like all that was gone.
holy Jesus. Well, I mean, yeah, once you experience the zone, like, I guess it's fine, but that was kind of their point, was that, like, even the newer zones, people weren't experiencing them. Like, they weren't doing anything. Like, they would just fly over the zone. Like, oh, look, there's a ore node. Just fly to the ore node, land, get the ore node,
And fly away.
like, fly away. Or, like, oh, look, we have a quest. Go do this quest on top of this mountain. Fly up to the top of the mountain, do the quest, like, fly back to the location.
Yeah, you used to have to kill like tons of mobs. You used to have to like clear your way up, be careful with the pulling and all that kind of stuff. And then it was just like, no, just fly. It's like half the quest, like half the adventure of the quest was like working your way to the top of the mountain, right?
Yeah, well, like, it was built in, right? That's how it was built in. It's supposed to be designed that way. Okay, we are stacking AoE damage, AoE size. We're trying to get that AoE size up. I think I could find that article real quick where the developers were talking about it. Boom, 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 boom. Blizzard says no to flying mounts in Warlords of Draenor. Having looked at how flying has played out in the old world in the last couple expansions, we realized that we were doing it out of this ingrained habit. After we introduced flying in the Burning Crusade, it actually detracted from the gameplay in a whole lot of ways. While there was certainly a convenience in being able to completely explore the world in 3 dimensions, that also came at the expense of gameplay like targeted exploration, like trying to figure out what's in that cave on top of a hill and how do I get up there. Hazid Kostas said the game feels larger with more room for exploration, for secrets, for discovery, and overall immersions when players are confined to the ground. At this point, we feel the outdoor gameplay in World of Warcraft is ultimately better without flying, and we're not going to be reintroducing the ability to fly in Draenor, and that's kind of where we're going forward. Of course, I don't know how things actually turned out from there, but...
They did a whole expansion with flying. I don't know, I didn't play it. It was like Dragon or something.
Dragon buttholes.
I enjoyed it. What I played of it.
What, the dragon one?
Yeah. They just reinvented flying, basically. It gave it more interactions. Like, you controlled the speed you go up, down. It's more interactive gameplay than it was just pressing numlock on your keyboard and walking away from your computer for 10 minutes while you get there.
Yeah.
And the guy's name is Hazakostas, and he just completely butchered it, and it was hilarious.
Oh, yeah. I don't really play World of Warcraft that much. It wasn't my game.
Oh, that's probably my favorite.
My favorite was
Then
definitely
Diablo 2.
Final Fantasy 11. Well, I'm talking about MMOs. Final Fantasy 11 and Lotro definitely topped over WoW for me. Both,
Couldn't
honestly,
get into
both
Final
better.
Fantasy.
Final Fantasy 11 was amazing.
I like
that
the
game.
old games.
Love that game.
But the MMO was just, I don't know, it was clunky to me, it felt.
I mean, it was probably the best MMO out, honestly, at that time. Like, bar none. Final Fantasy 14 is kind of like a dumbed down version of it. It's not as good. It's like a poopy. It's a poopy one. Oh, we can do a tame beast now. We can do a beast, taming beasts.
Hey, the beasts are account bound. You can just swap some that you that you've been catching on your other one.
Yeah, I wonder if any of these can be used. Some of these are like really high level. Some of them are low level, like the ones that I had from before. Like level 9 ones that I was when I was originally like first started Pokemon catching, and then like they go up from there. Cold explosions, elemental resistance aura.
It's like
extra
showing up to
cold.
Professor Oak saying, I'm ready for my first one.
That's my Scoot Lizard. That's my Scoot Lizard. That was one of the ones I used from the beginning. Had the resistances on it. Get my little Scoot Lizard. Come on, Scoot Lizard. Let's go. We got scooting to do. Scoot.
Come on, Scooter.
We gotta do some scooting. We need to do some scooting. A root, scoot, and scooter. I need to do the Venom Crypts. That should be super easy on this character.
Something slithers in the dark. Best
Come on, Scooty Lizard. Let's go. We got scooting to do.
nowhere safe.
There it is. Let's move. Meet again. Keep on him.
Look here, I don't got no chaos res. You guys are just slinging poison. Can y'all stop, please?
No time to tarry.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Strike down. Strike before it slips away.
Watch the wheel turn or yet or no?
For Wheel of Time?
Yeah.
Nah, I haven't picked it up again yet. I'm being lazy. I'm kind of sick of the show with like the really long episodes and then only like the one episode per week or whatever. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
save
just
them all up.
maybe I'm just waiting for like another episode because then I get into it and then it's like
You can go back to back.
yeah, I'll just go back to back. I feel like that's easier. I used to do the same thing with the anime too. I hated picking up anime that was like really new, and you had to wait for like every episode. Oh my god!
What do you mean? You didn't like coming home from school on the Cartoon Network and having the Namek saga where Goku lands on Namek and then it resets to Raditz? You didn't love that?
You didn't love like having
For,
to wait
2 years?
like 2 years just to find out who won.
Like Goku lands on Namek, and then it's like, oh hey, Ryder.
There's like still jokes to this day of like Goku spending like what was it, like 7 episodes to power up. Like, oh my god, Goku, are you done powering up? Like, oh my.
Will he win? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
He's still powering up. Like, what's going on? Like, maybe he'll be done powering up this episode. Nah, man, he's got at least 5 more episodes. No way.
There's like 6 flashbacks on 12 different episodes while he's doing it.
What's crazy too is that like all the stuff they do is in like super high speed. So like half the time, all you're literally watching is like maybe like a span of like 2 minutes. Like the whole like 30-minute episode is like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
He had 5 minutes for 30 episodes on Lambic, okay? Yeah, 5 minutes until this planet blows up. 30 episodes later, you have 2 minutes.
Yes. Yes. This is exactly how it went. I remember this. I remember. Don't drink the water. Don't drink the water. Water everywhere. Water in your hair. Water on the floor. Water in the door. Alright, what's next? We're flying through this. Let's go. Go. I'm already level 34. We're making progress. Making progress. Boom.
Want a pet? I just want a...
You still haven't gotten like a decent one?
No.
Have you gotten any?
I have pets, but I just want to try Haste Aura, and yeah, it's got to be small.
Haste Aura
Essentially,
is amazing, and you're gonna be addicted. I'm honestly
This is
surprised you haven't used it already. Makes you attack faster, makes you run faster, makes you do everything faster.
Did your build rely on freaking charges? Because charges are like ridiculously hard to get.
Well, I mean, you know, you could always press the button yourself instead of relying on cast on crits.
I do both.
Sounds like you just need to use those gloves you keep telling me about. That's what it sounds like.
I'm not a melee build.
Apparently, you don't have to be, because Fear Field works. Why don't you just use Fear Field?
I did. It still messes up my rotation. I needed like 6 attacks. It's like 6 attacks. It's bad.
6 attacks?
I would have to build a crazy plus rage on hit. Like build like maybe plus 10 rage on hit, so it takes 2 attacks.
You can get rage on hit on every jewel.
I know. I would have to go out and do that. I'm just lazy to do that. I'd have to just make it like, you know, a lot less attacks.
In other words, what he's telling us is he hasn't really tried. He hasn't put in the full effort.
I want to do this many melee attacks. On a melee build, I'd do it.
I don't understand though. Like when I spear field a group of monsters, I go to like 30 and like instantaneously. It's like Spearfield the monster pack, and I'm like at 30. Maybe it's because you don't have like the rearm chance and stuff like that. Because like it hits multiple times. If you have the rearm chance, it's like doom 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 doom.
Ah.
Wow, 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 wow.
Alright, I got an untainted paradise.
Untainted paradise.
Yes, sir. I just got one more map to do before it's like on it. You can save it for when you get to done with your leveling process campaign.
I'm trying. Is anybody else around like 34 and end the campaign? I'm in Act 3 right now. I'm moving toward Doriani.
Nope.
Act 4. Come on down to Act 3. I want to go to Act 3.
I think if I do another
Anybody want a
character,
periodic vulnerability beast? I got a periodic vulnerability beast. Wait, oh, he's dead. Ain't even.
at this point, if I do another character, I'm doing like a two-handed hammer melee build. Just slam things. I've done ranged, I've done minions. I just want to bonk stuff now.
Hey, they have that new helmet where you can use two-handed weapons in one hand without doubling the cost of the...
So I can play a
pads.
Fury Warrior?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Titans grip, baby.
Titan's grip.
Yeah, but it doesn't double the strength requirement or triple or whatever the hell it does.
I'm going full strength. I don't even know. I'm gonna be the dumbest warrior there is. No end. Period. Yes, more splinters. Does your tower nodes affect like that? So if I go and put a bunch of experience maps in a tower nearby, will it affect it?
Experience tablets? Yeah, it'll affect the maps within the radius.
I meant like the unique maps.
Oh, that I have no idea. It should.
It wasn't when I was doing it. Like the gold one and stuff wasn't doing it.
Wasn't doing it? No.
Pillar construct. I'm not picking you up because you're gonna get stuck in my inventory. I'm learning. Becoming self-aware.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things
Don't drink the water.
ruin that
Nice. Okay, so now I've got that area of attack bonus. What am I sitting at now? So I got 6.9 meter spear field cone length, and the explosions are at 0.8 meters. 0.8 per. Rising. We're rising.
Is that all that's rising?
You don't want to know about what else is rising. My girlfriend said tacos. Got me aroused.
Apples?
Taco Libre. She wants to get tacos. Is it Tuesday? Is it actually Tuesday for tacos? Oh, it's Monday. You dirty Taco Tuesday.
That was almost a challenge.
Doom, 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 doom.
Just give me a pet so I can put it on my lap.
You gonna call him George?
Yeah.
He's gonna be your George pet. I'm going to hug him and squeeze him, and I will call him George.
Okay, where's the all damage?
I need some movement speed. I do need some movement speed. You are absolutely right. I do indeed.
So cool.
This mechanism.
It put the stone in the altar. Boop, 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 boop.
So much for that.
No stone altar.
Just from below. I'm bet double as is.
I feel like I'm cow herding, except they're just way more dangerous than cows.
For what?
Just trying to get these beasts. I'm like fighting like hundreds of monsters, but they're all like, they're not just cows that can swipe you down. They're AoEs and projectiles and
Yeah, cows is only half as good as it is because they're all melee. You don't have to worry about all the ranged attacks swinging at you. These caltrops are doing pretty good damage too. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm just weaving them in together. Caltrops. Spearfield, 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 Caltrops, 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 Spearfield. It's working pretty good too.
Restoration.
Restoration. Crop center to size. Restoration. Crop center to size. Restoration. No, let me in. The cool thing is that the Caltrops have a chance to rearm, and also the Spears have a chance to rearm. So this like the battlefield's just like covered in trash. Look, what's the radius on the Caltrops? Caltrop radius is 0.5 meters. So same thing. So that one's getting improved as well. So that's kind of nice. Doesn't actually like say the increase. Fireball time. He walks so slowly. Walk faster so you can die faster. No, I stood there and I took it like an idiot. I dodged into it even. Oh. That's some good AoE attacks you got there, buddy. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door.
Nowhere safe.
Ow, my face. You fell for it. Cody, what are you doing? You sneaking for foods? Is you sneakins? You doing a snickums? You doing a sneaky snakes? Are you being a sneaky snake? Cody, sit. Can I have a paw? Okay, that's a good paw. You did good. That's a good paw. Okay, how about lay down? Can you do a lay down? Can you do lay down? That's a good. Oh, that's a good lay down. You did good. That's a good. That's proud that you did good. Would you like a Rice Krispum? Would you like one of these Rice Krispums? First being such a goodest boy, did all the goodest tricks. He said I did the goodest tricks. I'll be there. Come on. There you go. There's the Rice Krispum. He said, "Those are good, Donald." I said, "I like those. Those just got good flavors." Smell real good because he's got the tour bath yesterday. He smells good. He smells like a good. He smell a good doggins. Smell like a Head and Shoulder shampoos. Smell like a Head and Shoulders. He's being them goodums. Alright, get down, Bigga Jigga. Bigga Jigga boy. You gonna get down? That's a good boy. Oh, there's a Cheeto right there. Where'd that come from? Oh no, there was a Cheeto up there. Surprise, Cheeto. So I like those. Those are good Cheetos. If only I could make Spearfield, like create the caltrops for me. Die. Jaquani Sanctum. The biggest area in the entirety of this game, I swear. I think this is definitely in the contention for like the largest zone known to man. I always feel like I'm running around Endurance of Hate level 2 down here. Did they actually add a checkpoint to the boss room yet? Like, used to be like you go to the checkpoint to try and get back to the boss room, and you couldn't even get back to the boss room. Like, oh, no checkpoint in the boss room.
Whole act is gonna. They haven't done the patch right for the whole act is getting revamped. Like every zone, it's gonna be way better. Let's see now. Okay, dude. I just want a haste store. That's all I want.
I just want a haste aura. Oh, I just want a haste aura.
I don't think GD wants me to use the beast.
They don't want you to be a beast?
They don't want me to use them for sure.
I want you to be the beast. Don't be the beast. Traveling so far. Alright, we gotta find the other core. Finding the soul core is like half the problem. Just running around trying to find the dang thing. Like, where are you, soul core? I just want to be your bestest buddy.
Yeah, they put more soul cars in that area too. Like an extra one or
Yeah.
two area.
I remember them saying that. Oh my god, I found it. After 10,000 years. Can I finally use my Caltrops gem? Oh my goodness, I can finally do the Caltrop dropping when I'm dodging. How do the Caltrops from this ability work? Is it the same thing? Plus the maximum number of Caltrops allowed. Interesting. There we go. Now I'm just like a walking hazard creator. Every time I evade. Every time I throw a spear. Every time I use spear field. Just like freaking Caltrop shooting out everywhere from my spears. I'm gonna be spamming evasion a lot on this. I mean dodge. It's actually kind of a nice offensive mechanic when you think about it. Every time that you dodge, you get caltrops just all over the ground. Start dodging everywhere, or like if you're talking about blinking everywhere, that might be a really powerful with this build. Just that way you get caltrops every time you blink. You kind of want them to follow you too, so. You can also just like dodge and evade around the monster a whole bunch of times too. It's an easy boss. Alright, moving on. Boom, 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 boom. How's the big dog? He's fine. He got an itchy spot on his near his tail. Got some sort of fungus or something. I don't know. That's why I gave him a bath the other day. Washed. I washed him and I washed him and then I washed him. And then I washed him. Gave him a good scrub. Scrub-a-dub-dub in a tub. Scrub-a-dub-bub-a-dub, scrub-a-dub-bub. That's the scrub-a-dub-bub-a-dub in a tub. Need better potions, yeah. Give me better potions, yeah. I need better potions, yeah. Give me better potions, yeah. I need some potions, some better ones, some ones that aren't crap, and I put them in my pocket. Good. I need some potions. Give me some potions. I need some potions. Give me some fracking potions. What can I put on Trail of Caltrops to make it better? I didn't even think about that. Let's explore. Trail of Caltrops. Physical mastery. Okay, so I can level it up by 1. That's a good option. It doesn't count as a spell. Why would spell echo be an option?
Finally bought that Omen and it sold for 113 exalts. Not bad.
$130 exalt, that's pretty good. Another one. What else can we throw on this dude, Jank? Can we break armor with it? That'd be kinda neat if we could break armor. Armor explosion. Supported skills trigger an explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. An explosion.
I need a home button so I can easily find where the start of the map was. Instead of having to drag all the way through it.
Demolisher. I want to do that. Let's do that. Demolisher. Jaquani's Sanctum. Now we go through the waterway of doom. More levers, boys. More levers. So many levers. What the hell am I doing? Put the thing in and then went the wrong way. I'm amazing. Wrong way, dummy. I have the naughty doojanks on this build? What naughty doojanks? What kind of doojanks are naughty?
The naughty kind.
I don't know, there were some naughty ones.
Man, to tell me you ain't got no naughty dude, James.
Oh man. Reminds me of when I used to go to the thrift store and the flea market all the time. There was this one guy had like a little cardboard box at the back of his table that was nothing but naughty doojanks. I still remember this one customer. I went over to his house to repair his computer, and dude, he had the DVD player open, and I just happened to walk by because it's a really small house. It was really small, and looked down, and it was like Big Gay Dude 17 or something like that. Had like a picture of a guy holding his cock on there, and I'm like. It was not a woman that I was going to work on the computer for. I was like, you left your copy of Big Gay Cox 17 in the DVD player here, sir. Oops. Yeah, might as well just hang it on the wall at that point. I actually did. Like, I went to this. We had a job one time. It was a construction job to do tile floor on in this one house, and the couple was gay. And dude, they had like a penis sculpture, like a painting of like a guy's like butt cheeks, like it was like everything that you could ever think of to be as gay as possible. They had it like everywhere. Like their blanket had like little ball sacks on it. Like it was like a I don't even understand. I'm like, and I remember me and my cousin were walking through the house and we're like, why is this like the gayest house I've ever seen? It's like penises everywhere. It's like butt cheeks hanging in like photo frames, like. They had like a sculpture of a dude like screwing another dude in like one of the corners. Why am I even killing this guy? Didn't I already kill this guy? Oh, of course. What, pimp slap me. Alright, no. See, now it's personal.
Oh.
Yeah, die. Because I went the wrong way again, I'm sure. That's what happened. It's okay, I leveled up. It's all worth it. It sucks because episode 18 never came out. I was unaware. That one didn't come out.
I mean, she dies.
It's a gay porno. What do you mean she dies?
That's just my go-to for every time. I haven't seen it. Yeah, well, she dies.
You reminded me of my dad. Or I was sitting in there, we were trying to pick out something to watch. And like I'm flipping through and we go across a movie. I'm like, this looks pretty good. He goes, oh, I've seen that. That's really good. And I'm like, oh, you seen it? I was like, I was like, I don't think I want to watch it because you're gonna spoil it for me. And he's like, no, I won't spoil it. Like, we get like 2 minutes into the movie, and some guy appears on the screen, and my dad's legs start flapping like he's a helicopter about to take off for freaking like a mercy mission to the hospital, like the Nightingale helicopter. And then friggin' like all of a sudden, like, he's got his hand over his mouth, and I look over and like I'm like, what the hell is going on? And he just like, she dies. I'm like, what? She dies, and that guy kills her, and she dies, and it's awful, and she dies, and it's terrible. And I'm like, Dad, I thought you weren't gonna spoil the movie. And he's like, I know, but she dies.
I just wanted you to know she dies.
I'm like, Dad, I thought we talked about this before, that you weren't gonna spoil the movie for me. Like, he literally could not contain himself. Like, to his credit, he tried for a solid like minute. He was about to like explode. He was about to physically explode if he didn't say it. Just ignite into flames. Don't drink the water. This is what she meant by don't drink the water. I mean, look at all these creatures that are floating around and pooping in there. That's just poop water at that point. I mean, that's not even water. That's just doo-doo. That's just doo-doo. The water is got the doo-doo in it. Do not drink the doo-doo. It is very bad. Okay. Womp. Gotta get through the lever boss. And then what? We go collect the golden idol, right? I'll have to re-kit out for Cruel. I'm literally just wearing a bunch of garbage that I like picked up out of the stash, like anything. It really doesn't matter. Just like put it all on. Just put it on. It'll be alright. Temporal bubble and breaks armor. It's too bad it's a humanoid. Stupid, dirty humans. Humies! Oh, she dropped a meteor on my head because I called her a humie. Man, that is just rude. No, you don't have to do the, oh yeah, big titty lady? Yeah, that's right, big titty lady. I was gonna say, you don't have to do Molten Fire Boy. The gold boy, but you do have to do Sun God, which I guess technically he's also Fire Boy. Wow, stop exploding corpses near me. Oh my god, am I finished with the lever boss yet? You remember when frickin', what was it, one of the Metal Gear Solids came out and there was like the ladder boss in the game? It's like frickin' 20 minutes straight of climbing a ladder. The ladder boss. The boss of the ladder. I need some more AoE damage. So I am traveling all the way over here so I can get some AoE, and that's what I want. Wait, where the hell am I even going anymore? Oh, what the hell is life? I got an email from Mr. Llama about some sort of trivia game. I have no clue what the hell it is. Looks weird. So there was going to be some sort of like trivia night. He was going to have people on for trivia night. I'm like, man, my brain doesn't work at the best of times. Don't put me on the spot. I probably put I can't right now. Yeah. Where the hell is all the levers that I need to pull to make this thing work? Like, I don't. Gotta do that one next. Came over here. I thought I pulled that lever. Did I not pull that lever? I came over here, killed all the monsters, but didn't pull the lever. I'm still using a level 24 weapon now. I'm level 37 and I'm still doing pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Oh my god, am I done? Are we there yet? Have I finally achieved the lever boss? Have I finally beaten him after 10,000 levers? The first lever is connected to the second lever, and the second lever is connected to the third lever, and the third lever is connected to the sixth lever, just because F you, that's why. And the sixth lever is connected to the fifth lever, and the fifth lever is connected to the seventh lever, and the seventh lever is connected to the ninth lever, because F you, that's why. And the ninth lever is connected to the eighth lever, and the eighth lever is connected to the 10th lever, and the 10th lever is connected to the 11th lever, and the 11th lever is connected to the 13th. And the 13th lever is connected to the 12th lever, and the 12th lever is connected to the 14th lever. 14th lever is connected to the big lever, and you finally beat the boss. I'd say one thing, the AoE maim on Spearfield is really nice. I might have to add Spearfield into my other character. I could use it as a utility ability. It doesn't have to be like used on a regular basis, but I could totally see dropping it just to slow all the monsters down and like create a hazard zone essentially. Seems like a useful addition to any build. Like running along, you just tap it in like an open field and just let it do its work. Oh my god, how many more levers do I got to go, bro? Am I done yet? Is this it? Is this the one? The one, the one, the one, the sun, the one, the run, the hun, the one? No, no it's not. Never mind. More levers! Who doesn't like to pull levers that make it so you got to pull levers in, so you got a couple more levers. Gotta pull lever, lever, and another lever, and a lever, and a lever, and a lever. A lever. I'm just gonna start calling them toggles. Sounds cooler. Toggle boss. We finally did it, boys. We got to the last lever. The last toggle. We did it. We did it. The liver boss has been defeated. None can stand against the power of the liver boss. I really want to do elemental damage, and there's that whole elemental tree there. I think lightning is the way to go with this. We could come through here, and we can grab 15 pen, and then 15 lightning pen. I mean, that lets us grab, like, all this stuff on the way through. So I suppose we could save, like, 2 points there to spend a bunch more points. Save points to spend points. That's how it works. At least we're done with the toggle boss. What do you think Act 4, Act 5, and Act 6 are going to be? I mean, I'm assuming they're working on them. That is the assumption.
Ought to rethink the approach.
That is the assumption. Elemental damage with attacks. Space, the final frontier.
An entire city lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
I mean, I'm assuming we eventually fight the beast in, like, the final act or whatever. That would be my assumption.
Beyond this, I recommend buy.
Bloopers.
The size of this place. I can hardly believe it. Better off dead. Nowhere safe.
Get a new weapon eventually. Yeah, melee skills isn't really that popular this season, is it? So I might be able to find like a pretty good spear with like melee skills on it, huh?
Clean kill.
Like the one you gave me, Totems.
Oh yeah, it should be pretty easy. I'm assuming that one I had probably sold for like maybe half a divine, if and that's just because of the high accuracy, high melee skills.
From the earth.
Well, yeah, I mean, high accuracy, high melee is good. Next patch, Spearfield nerfed.
Yeah.
I found that Spearfield was overperforming and that it just kind of did too much damage, and also that it had too many spears. So instead of Spearfield, it's more like a single spear that just comes up under the monster's butt, and that's it. And we're not going to call, we're changing the name from Spearfield to just Spear. Also, we kind of felt it was rude to just have like a spear shoot out of the ground and like hit somebody right in the butthole, so we decided that it was going to come from the top instead. We also decided that out of respect for, you know, like people and stuff, that we weren't going to call it Spear anymore. It's just going to be called Pointy Thing. And the radius at 0.5 meters was just way too large, so we reduced the radius to 0.1 meters. With an optional increase on the quality to increase the radius to 0.2. Also, the spears were rearming themselves far too much, so we just took that mechanic out entirely. It's just gone. They always crack me up when they just like completely remove a mechanic. Like, it's not just like, you know, hey, like, you know, we recognize there's a problem, you know, yada yada yada. Nah. Like, they'll just be like, yeah, we didn't like the way that this mechanic was performing, so we just deleted it from the game entirely.
Focus counts as a shield, right? Like when you're
I don't know if you can block with
socketing it.
I think so. I mean, it would count as armor, right? Doesn't armor and shield pretty much the same thing?
Let's go.
Haha, keep walking through the caltrops and die. God, so many bubbles. How much of those are hazards, too? Another point. We're getting closer. I'll have to come up with like a more optimal pathing at some point when I actually have more points. But we're at the apex of filth. It's like the devs got sick of people saying the uniques are trash. I mean, they were trash. So, like, they added so many baby uniques. I don't know what they expected. Like, maybe we should add uniques that aren't baby uniques. Maybe that was, maybe that's a thing. And then the devs are like, oh yeah, we organized everything on the spreadsheet by level, and we just started adding it from the top. So we added, like, all the baby uniques first, and I'm like, oh, well, that explains a lot. That literally explains so much. It's not even funny how much that explains. Like, I remember I was going through uniques, and I was like, why is there, like, not a single expert or, you know, like, high-quality unique, like, in the entire list?
Spearfield rends.
Spearfield. Faster, faster, faster. This build actually kind of like encourages you to just like run through the monsters. It's kind of funny. Like, who needs to actually stop and like check out what the monsters are doing? You just run into them, Spearfield, and then dodge through them, and then just keep going on the other side. mean, you were joking about like a build where you literally just blink back and forth, but that actually might be a reality. It's like Spearfield blink, Spearfield blink, Spearfield blink, Spearfield blink, Spearfield blink. Rage is like so easy to get. Like I can't even explain. I'm always capped on rage with this build. It's insane. I might as well just do full rage. I have a feeling that, especially if I set up for like some rage mechanic bonuses, I should be able to build full rage in like one spear field half the time. Maintaining it too is also really easy because of the rearms. Because it's constantly hitting the target over and over again. I'm rehamming it. We hamming it. We hamming it and hamming it and hamming it. Wow. Hamming it and hamming it and hamming it now. I'm assuming this is the correct way. Yeah, there was like 3 checkpoints in like one place there. It's kind of nuts. I don't think we need that many checkpoints.
We try again.
Leveled up again. Are we almost there yet? So close. So very, 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 very close. So very, 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 very close. Oh, another mushroom. We got 2 out of 3 so far. They turned that quest into from trash into like treasure in like one patch. Who doesn't want a bunch of free gem cutter prisms or glass blower bubbles? Sorry, glass blower bubbles. Already level 40? easy. I've been steady pumping this freaking. Pumping it. Pain champion. How many caltrops can you step on before you die, my friend? That was a lot. That was a lot of caltrops. Uh-oh, big titty lady. Big titty, big titty. I mean, not the good kind of titties, though. I never thought I'd say that, but...
The kind where you keep your lunch. They're like kangaroo pockets.
Oh, she sat on my head. It hurt so bad. She sat right on my face. It's grody. It's dookie. It's dookie pookies. I didn't like it. That's what I was hoping for. Roll to me, baby. Yes. Roll through all the spheres with your stupid little rolling slam. I knew that was going to be amazing. He likes to do those rolling slams. Yep. Well, take huge amounts of damage when you roll to me. Oh, did you stun yourself? Oh, that's so sad. Touch of Golbeck. Sweet. Alright, now we just gotta find the last mushroom, get our gem blower, do jinx. Bubble class blower booby things. And get the hell out of here. Arcane strongbox. Got a unique strongbox over here.
Nice.
It's corrupted. Okay, let's open this thing. What we got in here? Provided by 32 packs of monsters. Apparitions of Chaos contains additional unique item. I somehow doubt that.
From the earth.
Failed my tier 4 breachstone. I'm sad. Just ain't got the damage, I don't guess. I already died too much.
He's rough. Tier 4 is rough. What were you at towards the end of it where he's doing all the mechanics overlapping? The big hands, what yeah. Does like the ice girl and the big hand.
He caught me with the freeze and like 4 hands just smashed me into the mouth.
Definitely run a Thawing Charm person. And if you can afford it, Warm-Blooded support in one of your Spirit Gems.
I'll have to swap to that next time. I had him to like 20%.
Wow. I got the Dark Defiler Rattling Scepter. And it was pre-corrupted, of course, because the chest was pre-corrupted. But look what the corruption is.
That's a pretty good corruption.
Yeah. It's not bad. Still haven't found a green mushroom. Was that it down there? I see a doohickey on the ground. I guess I won't buy it. Doohickey hickey doo doohickey hickey wickey doohickey picky picky doohickey dicky dicky. That's right. Know ye not the power? The power. Let's go this way. Use the checkpoint to go back. Save myself some time. What's up, Oscar Torres? How goes it? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man.
Stew going, I reckon. I'm not one for drinking strain.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Who lives on Mulberry Lane? He's so big. God dang. Just look down at him sleeping. He's taking up like half the dang floor.
Dang. It's like 10% movements. and like 0.2% attack speed. Okay, we fast now. It's better than this stuff.
You finally found a Pokemon?
Yeah, it's a little expensive though. Still need a smaller one. I'm making like a 36% one work. Even with quality, it's too expensive. I'm making it work though, just to test it. And boy, is the speed good.
It's
Yes, the
very
speed
nice.
is
It's
just
so
great.
nice. I love it.
And he's gonna take some damage from me. I put meat shield and loyalty on him. And
Yes.
I put last gasp.
Last gasp is awesome. Then he stays alive no matter what.
Meat shield, loyalty, last gasp is what I'm trying first.
Yep. If you put a fourth one on there, I mean, you can put elemental resistance, give him some res so he stays alive longer.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to upgrade this particular one because I want one that costs a little less spirit.
These little crag leapers are just bits.
Best in slot, crag leaper. Leon doesn't got a crag leaper.
I just found mine this morning, so feel bad. I got lucky. I just happened to look down and didn't one-shot him. I was like, hey, that's pretty good.
You're gonna be my friend. I don't want to be your friend. I
You're
said
mine.
you're gonna be my friend. We're friends now. Whether you want to be or not. Which ascendancy points am I using? On this little baby character, I'm using penetrate, critical hit, what is it? Yeah, critical strike, penetrate, predatory instinct. And I got elemental infusion on right now, but I can't even use it.
Maybe something else, leech.
What is the, let me go take a look. What level are those gloves? I might be able to wear them now. I think they were like level 40. The ones that give you charges.
8 forges? I don't remember.
I think it was 40. I think I remember looking at it and I totally forgot to put them on.
You can run charge infusion, all the buffs. All the buffs.
Reckless hate. Another 60. They're level 60, so I can't play around with that until 60.
Hurry up and level up. It's taking you so long.
I'm
Geez.
to level 41 already. I'm doing good. Give me a better baby leveling weapon. I need a better baby. Actually, I probably need to check the stash and see if there's like a really good one in there.
Yeah, there's some accuracy ones in there for sure. Like you just need a weapon like 200 or 300 actually. It's probably deleting the whole campaign.
I got one with 140.
With the 110 thing in it too.
Nah,
You're level what
I
now?
didn't socket it yet. I should have. I should have socketed it, but I didn't bother.
You failed. You failed.
I'm already
What
like,
level are you?
I'm already murdering everything. 41.
Then why are you saying to give me a better weapon then?
Because then I murder faster. One shot everything instead of two shot. Okay.
Okay.
Zero
Sorry.
shot. Like they just die in my presence. Like I just walk up and they're just dead.
I'll put this one in quick swap for you. That was my my spear that I used for a while.
I'm
You
going
can't
to...
use it for like 7 more levels, but
That's awful. That's awful.
probably.
Temple of Kopik. Ow, stop melting me. I have resistances. I don't care about your stupid poopies. I don't care. Stop it. Can you imagine the leech on Spearfield if I get it like really high? It's like throw a Spearfield into a pack of monsters and just jump right back up to full. Stop firing miniature suns at me.
Got him. Pokemon, the Hulk, and it costs even more because he's big. That's fine. I got a Hulk. I just wanted a Hulk, and I got a Hulk.
He wanted a Hulk, ladies and gentlemen. And he got a Hulk. Temple of Copic. Temple of Copic. Just like a whole sun in the middle of the temple. It's great. How did this little primitive culture create a sun? That's what I want to know.
Well, he chopped up enough people in his laboratory. Laser technology. Lasers them right in half.
I mean, that's a big leap from lasers to a sun. I mean, we can make lasers now. Like, we're having trouble making a sun. Like, that's high tech. I mean, we're trying to make a sun. Like, they're trying to. It's not easy.
I'm sure there's a little bit of magic involved, you know. It wasn't just raw science.
Bugging mess with me. Give me some sort of like gnat or something in here, because it's like, ugh. That's what I get for leaving the window open.
All these gaming lights.
Temple of Copic.
Temple Corbin Dallas.
Goblin. If I knew you needed fire, Goblin, I would have called Copic, Goblin.
I know. You needed Ascendancy. I know.
Goblin. Ah, we're here. At the Temple of the Copic. Peck, 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 Copic, peck, it's a Copic, peck, peck, it's Copic, peck, perky, perky, he's a Copic. Come on down to the peck. I already knocked you out. Are you tired? You tired, buddy? You sleepums? I don't care about your stupid mechanics. Oh, I don't care about your lasers in my dairy, yeah. It's real gross. And you need to work on your manners. Dude, this guy has that one ability where he like rushes at you and explodes, and it is the worst ability for me. Like I am his direct counter. Like he rushes at me and tries to explode and instantly knocks himself out by like just hitting every single spear. It's beautiful.
Got the traps for him.
No, he's got miniature suns.
You're dead.
Okay, so if the little things that he's firing are miniature suns and the sun is a real size sun, what does that make the medium sized sun? Like, is that just, it's not a miniature, it's a medium, or are those micro suns and then this one, and then that one is a miniature sun? Am I just overthinking this? Gotta have proper terminology.
You're just
I mean,
solar.
it is what it is.
Gotta have proper terminology.
They call them solar farts.
Solar farts. Okay. I like this. I do like it. Oh no, she put her blood on the thing and she wasn't supposed to. Why did you do that? Who told you to put your blood on the platform? Boom, 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 boom.
Bum, bum, bum.
Boom, 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 boom.
So dead. You're so dead. We're all so dead.
Great name for the sun, microfarts. Alright, he likes it. We got a thumbs up from Tyson Hall.
I'm glad. I was really worried about his opinion.
Yep, we got a thumbs up. We got a thumbs up, boys.
Now if we can just get the Society of Science or whatever they're called to get in on it.
Well, now that Tyson Hall agrees, I mean,
Oh, he's having
I feel
the-
like we're in. Like we're in at this point. Like that was the scientific community. That's like a, you know, that's just an afterthought. Like once we got him, we're in.
Oh yeah.
Why, hello, Bloodzilla. Are you friendly? You're not friendly? Oh. Well. That's very rude. Maybe you should be more friendly. Maybe you should be more friendly. Maybe you should be nicer. Alright, let's go check for a new weapon. My little level 24 weapon is starting to get outclassed. I was riding it till it was finished.
Whoa.
Riding it till it was finished, that's right.
Uh,
Don't be jealous, okay? You could have rode it till it was finished too. But you chose not to. You were too busy doing your maps. You're too busy doing your map. Let's see what's in the projectile section that I can use. See if there's anything really good in there. I mean, nothing I can use right this second. Nothing I can use right this second. feel like the kinship's been picking through these spears, because, like, there's not a lot of these spears are really all that amazing. They've been picking through. They have definitely been picking through these. I have to go through there and destroy a bunch of those.
That is juice.
Wonder how many people we have in the kinship that are just profiteering. Just go into this guild stash and just pull out stuff and sell it.
That'll sell good. Yep. That's pretty nice.
Oh, Totems is it. He's doing it. Ban him.
Totems.
Oh yeah, totally.
Ban him.
On. Red-handed.
Ban. One little, two little, three little band. Four little, five little, six little band.
I'll find you the most god tier spear in 1 second. Watch this. What level are you?
I'm level 41.
41.
I was thinking about doing lightning, but I mean, obviously, I don't even know how that's gonna work since it doesn't convert, and yeah. I suppose I could always do lightning infusion with the physical. Get like lightning damage on it would definitely help too. It's probably gonna end up being a physical ability anyway, since it has no conversion options. And also since I get so much physical damage from, you know, the actual ability. When you put it in your trade tab, do you just wait for a ping? Yeah, price it and wait for a ping. I mean, if you priced it right, you're going to get a ping eventually. If you priced it wrong, either like too high, you're never going to get a ping, or too low, you're going to get about 10,000 of them. So you'll find out really quickly whether or not you priced it right or wrong. At least in the direction of too low. Like bing, 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 bing. You're like, dang, alright, okay. I get it. I put it wrong. Okay, I get it. Dang, alright, stop.
He sold it to me. There was only one that met my criteria on the whole trade site, and it's being sold to me for 1 exalt. I got it. Got the leveling spare for
little
40.
little baby spur.
Wait till you see this thing. I'm gonna quality up and everything. Let's throw the accuracy in there.
I'm about to fight frickin' spear woman over here. I'm gonna need it. Dirty hoe spear woman about to get fought. I need it. I need it.
Alright, crafting it up. I'm gonna do it before and after.
Before and after.
And this must be saved in like the officer stash for people who are like, I'm level 40 and I need a spare. Don't mix it up with the other.
Yeah. Don't mix up the spears. Don't mix them.
That's the before, and now we're about to do the
don't
after.
Be messing up with the spear. Oh wow. Okay.
But then I can't ninja it and sell it. What do you mean?
Yeah, he wants to ninja and sell stuff.
That's the after, and then the final thing is the final do jank.
The final do jank.
Does the accuracy rune raise the level of the item? No, there we go. Alright. There it is, Ginger. The ultimate level 40 spare. What do you think about that?
I'm about to go kill what's-her-face with it. That's what I think about that.
So let me know what it does to your damage.
I'm about to go poke her in the eye.
Damage before and damage after. I got the stream up.
Okay, alright, let's see. Alright, my spear field is a whole 61 damage. And There you go. 61 whole damage. There you go. And it goes to 156.
So it's a 3 times. Yeah, 3.
That's my old one. That's a pretty good level in one too. I should probably quality that and put that in the thing for leveling as well. Yeah, this is shiny. This is the first shiny one. That's so shiny. That's so pretty. I'm gonna go poke what's her face in the face with it. I'm almost there. What is her name again? I don't even remember. This mean spear lady with the shield dudes. That's what I remember her as. Mean spear lady with the shield dudes.
I dropped a perfect Widow Hill.
Nice. Aren't those actually worth something?
Usually, but I guess 10 to 15 exalts without corrupting it and making it even better.
I used a transmutation and an augmentation on this white strong box. It got 127% increased rarity. I killed everything. It dropped me a transmutation and an augmentation.
Sounds pretty good to me.
That's a wash.
Rare.
That's a wash. I just got back my doojanks. One little doojank, 2 little doojank. Gonna hit him with the poo jank, doojanks. Oh yeah, I forgot about I got 240 when I build up my rage stacks. $240. I keep increasing the size of the field. It's getting ridiculous. Spears everywhere. Don't you want some spears? Oh, ow, ow.
Yeah, just times 3 of your damage real quick, you know.
Times 3.
You said you were doing armor energy shield. That's a lot of armor and energy shield.
Really? Oh, for you got a Viper Cloak? I was thinking about switching. That's what I said. You can get like crazy amounts of bonus. So you want the percentage, and then you would also want the flat. You don't have the flat, so the flat makes it go even higher.
Yeah, that's both percentages. Both T6.
My one chest is kind of crazy because it only has one thing, but it has life and spirit, and it's still like 800 plus armor. And energy shields, like whatever it is, 200-300. It's kind of crazy. Kind of nuts.
Wearing a conjurer mantle.
My conjurer mantle has less because it has the implicit, so the base is less.
Yeah.
Am I finally getting close? Am I finally there? Am I finally there? Oh, my first AoE increase. Yes, baby. So next 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get another 8, 8, 8, and then a 20% for a total of, what is that? 1, 2, 3, and then I get that one. That's 4. So 4 times 8. It's 30. Hold on. 4 times 8 plus 20. So 52% increase area there. I might be able to get this up to 1 meter. That's my goal. Like if I could get the spear field up to 1 meter, I feel like the explosions are gonna start stacking. And that's the point at which things are gonna get crazy, because you'll have like one monster getting hit by like 6 or 7 spears. And if you can reach that point, then you're multiplying your damage by a massive degree, and then they're rearming. and so they have a chance of exploding twice. So, I mean, like, say you had one monster who was in range of 6 spears, and then, like, half of them rearm, so that's 9 spears. I mean, it's pretty darn good comparatively to getting hit by maybe, like, 1 to 2.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Knockback could also be interesting with this. I'm not entirely convinced yet, but one of the problems is that knockback kind of like stops them for a second. And I kind of want them to run into the spikes. Like, that's kind of the whole deal. Man, Viper Naputatsi is like getting her Utatsi smacked in. Ow, she almost killed me like 3 times. Dang it, she did the poison thing again. Yeah, come get some, punks. Yeah, wrecked. That went surprisingly smooth. Thank you for my upgrades, sir. The upgrades. Let's get Doriani dead so I can hurry up and get past this crap. Oh, that's right, I gotta get my 2 ooh, sacrificial heart. Nice. Dude, Spearfelt's gonna work so well on Doriani because he's so big. Maybe not the first phase of Doriani, but like second phase where he uses this stupid golem. It's gonna be laughable. He's probably just gonna hit every single spear and one-shot himself. Oh my god, quick find on the frickin' the next zone? Agarat? Let's go. We're making serious progress.
I pity these dog. Death's hot on their heels, and they haven't a clue.
Now we gotta go find the sacrificial altar. Dead end. Why does it look like they're throwing some kind of festival? I mean, isn't it like the end of the world today? It's the end of the world festival. Is that what this is? Like my homies, it's the end of the world. We gotta celebrate. Like those people in Independence Day where they were on top of the building. The frickin' ship just like fired a laser beam right down on top of the building and blew up the whole building. I always thought that part was hilarious. They're like, bring back Elvis, we love you. And they were just like, fire lasers. They had their little cardboard signs. Wasn't one of them a friend of one of the people that was like trying to save the planet thing? Can't remember which one it was. Told her not to go. She went anyway. Where is the sacrificial altar? This skill is like the ultimate kiter's ability too. Like it just makes it so easy to kite stuff. It slows everything down, and not only does it slow them down, but it also, like, when they get hit, they kind of reel back a little bit when they get hit. Probably work really good for breach where they rush you. Just like start spamming spikes and all the breach monsters just run in and die on the spikes. Where is the altar? Is that Doriani? No, that's not Doriani. It kind of feels like when you're leveling up through the campaign that they really do kind of try to give you like a bunch of stuff. Like I get blacksmith whetstones dropping all over the place. Armor scraps dropping all over the place. Like artificer's orbs every now and then. Exalts. I think I've gotten like 7 or 8 or 9 exalts just running through like the first part of the campaign. They gotta be like scripted drops too, because there's no way I'm just getting that many like decent drops like normally. It's almost like they're designed to drop those items during the campaign. That's what I think anyway. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Be a bunch of big guys here.
Such honors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val?
Stab the heart.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
Yes, unlimited power. This might end up being a full physical build, I don't know. It might be hard to work in any kind of element into this build, so it might just be a full physical. That means I gotta work in an armor break somehow. Alright, 42 going into the black chambers. Let's go. You can tell I've been rushing a little bit. The monster levels, I think for this area is 45, and I'm on level 42. I've been pushing my way through as fast as I can.
Not the darkness about the statue.
It builds up stun really fast too, I noticed. Like it is very good at building stun. That might be like just a whole thing. Just stack stun. Maybe go for some of the stun mechanics. Boom, boom, boom. Oh god. Dang. Come on, Doriani, let's go, let's go. Come on, Doriani, let's go, let's go. Yeah, for those of you who are, like, unaware, like, look at the frickin' boys on the assembly line over here. Like, he was draining people by the thousands over here. He got, like, assembly line blood draining systems.
It's the only efficient way to do it.
Yeah, you hang them upside down, slit their fingertips, and let it drain out. Yum, yum. I'm so curious how well this does on Doriani. I bet Doriani's just gonna get, like, destroyed. That's my guess. It's gonna be, like, an absolute, like, laughing stock. Like, I'll probably cast it, Doriani will, like, run into it and just absolutely just eat it. He'll just eat the entire stack of spears. Just, like, all 70 of them straight to the face. He takes no pleasure in harming one of his own. What? What? So what about all these dead people on the way to your room there? Like, buddy, like... what? What? I don't understand. It seems like you enjoyed it, I'm not gonna lie. Seems like you probably enjoyed it. Another point, another AoE bonus. Yes. Now we have unlimited power. We're at 8.4 meters and 0.9. We've reached 0.9 on the explosions now. Dude, the spears just like spread out all over the place now. It's crazy. My conal effect is insane. I have insane conal effects. Oh my god, he just jumped through my spears. Oh my god, why you do that? It's so stupid. He's at half HP already. This is great. Oh no, he's gonna shoot me with his laser beams. I don't have resistances and stuff.
Nothing can stand against us. I can't give up. I must save my people.
We got Big Chongus. Big Chongus and I cannot see. We got them Big Chongus and a Chongus for me. We got them.
The
Big chungus. Wow, he takes so much damage from my spears. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Buddy, are you okay? Are you gonna be alright? Oh my god. You're still stunned. Oh my god. Dude, it's okay. It's alright. Just lay down. You don't have to do this. It's embarrassing, I know. Don't do it. Oh god, he's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me. Oh, you didn't even get your attack off. Poor guy. Poor robot. Poor stone robot.
How could this happen?
I mean, you made your robot out of stone. I mean, you should have sourced better materials other than stone. Like, I mean, bronze maybe. You know, probably would have been better.
Come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Oh, Regal Shard. You shouldn't have.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Oh, can't even put it on. It's level 45.
If only there is an ancient
So
plot, I will.
it's settled then.
Say good rod and gimme. There we go. Say good rod and gimme. There we go. And then we gotta redo the whole campaign from the beginning. And it's gonna be a pain. And I don't wanna do it again, but I gotta do it one more time, my friend. And we get lots of skill points and pluses too. Don't you wanna come and get some too? Uh-oh, we get to fight the bloated Miller. If I don't talk to the wounded man, he doesn't die. This is my headcanon. I'm never talking to the wounded man again. Bloated Miller's about to die cause he likes to charge at you with his big old eyes in it. He gonna run straight through my spears and gonna get himself dead again. Come on through the spears, buddy. Yeah. Oh, you're so good at this. Try it again. Try it again. Maybe it'll work this time if you do it one more time. Let's just do it one more time. I promise it'll be better this time. Oh, yeah. See that work better. See? Easiest bloated Miller ever. Boom.
At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Well done.
What's up, Renly?
There's a beast that if you could channel your violence against this
Level 11, Doojank.
We'll be in debt till next time.
wastelands. Stay safe if you can. A woman without a place.
I made it. I'm here. I'm level 43.
Yes. Stay safe if you can.
Boom, 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 boom. That's not a good ring. All right. Booty, 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 booties. So many ring. So many ring. That seems like a pretty decent ring for what I'm trying to do. See if we can find another. It's got max life. It's level 60 though. It's a bit out of reach. Double gold res. +1 to all minion skills. One max life. Bow, 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 bow.
Thought won't take kindly to that.
I don't know. Meh.
Sorry. Goodbye.
Let's go murder. MDK. Anyway, I can increase the maximum number of active spears. Probably not, because 70 is a lot already. I bet you they struggled with that one. They were like, we want to make an ability called Spear Field. And they were trying to figure out exactly the right number of spears to allow. I'm like, well, if we do too many, the servers crash. So maybe we don't do that many. Womp womp. Dude, this is easy going. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the bossy? Dun, dun, dun. Augmentation. My bet is that when it comes to stunning, they probably have a like a cap on the amount of stun that you can like put onto a monster in one single hit. And this ability is bypassing it because it's hitting them like frickin' 30 times. That'd be my guess. Where is the evil cold witch of the jungle? Where is the evil cold witch? I gotta send her some presents. Some spear presents. Yes, Boogus, what's the matter? These gotta go Peppa 2? These gotta go number 1? Or these gotta go number 2? Or these gotta go number 1 and number 2? You gotta go both? You gotta do a number 3?
Hello.
What's up, Lobus?
Just out from work.
Welcome
Play
home.
some.
Welcome. That'll be 1 divine, please.
What did I do to have to pay 1 divine?
I got you out of work early.
Early? No, not by a chance. I should be an hour earlier here. I'm definitely late.
Got you out of work. I called the boss and I let him know everything was gonna be cool. You had to pay some Path of Exile. He understood. He said he was young once too. Beacon of Aziz. Critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistance. Amulet. Wow. That's really cool. 30 spirit. 30% increased light radius. Bro, that light radius, my friend.
Oh. You know those times where you go out of your hideout and go into a map without your wisdom scroll stack? Those are nice times.
No scroll stack? That's awful.
Yeah. Cannot ID anything for the life of me.
Why would you need to do that? Why would you need to identify stuff?
Well, because I like to not do multiple trips back to base to sell stuff, so I ID stuff on the way, and not whatever I see is bad.
Seems like you're just lazy to me. That's what that seems like. Put in the legwork and go back and forth.
Oh, I forgot about these. The implicit armor ES chest pieces with spirit implicit.
Yeah, they're very nice.
I mean, they were bad before, but now that we have Huntress with the Ascendancy passive, they may actually be good.
Hit her with the do-jank, don't say no. Hit her with the do-jank, yo. Hit her with the do-jank, come on, jank, jank. Hit her with the do-janks. Oh, you moved. Yeah, you shouldn't have moved. You were totally surrounded by spears. You definitely should not have moved. Yeah, that was a bad idea.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. You shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. That's not a good idea. That's bad.
Although there are any more buffs that I want to carry from spirit, but I could get a better amulet if I run one of those chest pieces. Could run some unique shenanigans. Is the armor yes hybrid the only spirit implicit armor, or is there another one that I'm missing?
I don't know.
I'll have to search for the trade to actually realize, I guess. Not like the wiki's gonna tell me, so I'm gonna just have to look for available items.
Dreaming of the tacos, tacos, tacos.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Do you dream of tacos? Are your nights plagued by tacoitis?
I definitely do not dream of tacos.
You don't? Oh man.
Yes.
Well, we don't eat a lot of tacos here.
You don't eat a lot of tacos? What?
Different places.
What?
It's not widely consumed
What?
ethical food here.
What? We're in the United States. Like, it's no ethnic. There's no ethnic anything to it. We just like tacos. Who doesn't like tacos? You might be an alien. You might be an alien. I think Lobo's an alien. He doesn't like tacos. He's an alien.
I like tacos. I just don't
Alien.
have them on a regular basis.
Alien.
There's not many places that make tacos. Like I have no Mexican food place in nearby.
You don't need a Mexican food place to enjoy tacos.
Wait, you do here in Argentina.
Well, we make them at home too.
No one else that does them.
You get the taco seasoning packet, you brown the beef, you put the taco seasoning in the beef, you let it simmer for a little while to marinate, then you let the water boil off so it gets nice and delicious.
Well, I do make my own.
Then you get the shells and you warm the shells up in the oven. If you don't warm the shells up in the oven, you're a heathen. And then you put the meat in there, you put the cheese in there, and then whatever else you want on there, like beans or a taco sauce, a little sour cream, no lettuce. You're also a heathen if you use lettuce. No. Heathen.
Yeah, I do make my own sometimes, but there's not a lot of places to go eat those. Like a good taco place, we don't have those.
You last epoch to the like button? That's terrible. Don't do that. That's awful. Okay, I killed what's-her-face. So moving on to do the next part of the quest. We got our little cold resistance is a plate belt. Oh, I forgot to get ID scrolls. Look, see now I'm doing Lobo stuff. This is terrible.
See, told you. That stuff happens. Fortunately, we have a vendor that sells ID scrolls in our hideout, which we didn't use to in PoE 1.
Into the Grellwood. The Wood of the Grell. Spears coming out the ground everywhere, and they stabbing you right in your ugly under hair, and I don't think you care, but I telling everyone about your smelling, 'cause you had some yellow underwear, and that was really gross. Spears came piercing through, and it was really gross. It was gross. Really gross. Nasty, nasty.
I'm gonna close some of these Chrome tabs. I have like 100 Chrome tabs open.
What? Are you trying to give your computer a heart attack?
Hey, I got 32 gigs of RAM. I can run 100 tabs.
Dude, Chrome can't run no tabs. Like my Chrome tabs run out of memory on a regular basis, and I've got 128 gigs of RAM. Like Chrome is a broken application.
Yeah, it is. That being said, have you enabled the sleeping tabs memory saver?
Sleeping tabs memory saver, but they've run out of memory when they're
tabs
not
on
sleeping.
Edge. But on Chrome, I think it's just memory saver. It puts your tabs to sleep when you're not using them. If you happen to have that disabled for whatever reason, then Chrome is just gonna be a bitch to you.
Eating up all your memory banks. Gonna take all your memory for a walk down the street while we talk on a leash. Nom 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 memory chips.
Damn, who needs so many tabs? I'm like, I want to look at these 10 videos because I see them and I wanna see them, and then I don't see them. And then I close the whole freaking Chrome window with with all the videos I was gonna watch, and then I didn't. And then I was lazy and I didn't want to watch them.
Oh, all the porn you were gonna watch. Okay.
They were really, 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 really interesting videos, you know?
All the porn.
Hey, I'm back. I just finished doing that.
What? Watching the porn?
Yep.
Yeah,
All
that
of
was
the
the same
porn.
thing.
All of the porn. Okay. All of it.
Dating back to 1820.
Wow. That's some of that vintage stuff's pretty good.
Definitely more true.
You know, less
To
fake,
the
less fake
animalistic
parts.
part of it.
You know, less fake parts.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Now I saved like 5 gigs of RAM. I closed every useless video and just left the porn tabs open.
Definitely
Okay,
less
just
editing.
the porn tabs. Okay.
Okay, so implicit spirit, body armor. Please tell me there's more than armor based.
You ask me, I think Dastard armor is like the best armor. You put Dastard armor on.
The what?
Dastard. The
Oh, that's the unique
Dastard
one, right?
armor. No, it's just
What is it?
it's just a rare. Just it's a base. It's a specific base.
And what does the base give you?
Implicit life.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, it can have
Well-
its own implicit life. And then by the time you're done, it's got like 300 life on it, which is insane.
Yeah, that's actually not bad.
Yeah, it's kind of insane, actually. I think the Dastard armor is like one of the best armors right now.
But on my case, since it's an evasion range character mainly, I would be getting mostly the same out of the energy shield of the hybrid armor and spirit, plus a really good life roll. With a good energy shield roll, I will still be getting EHP.
What character are you playing? Are you playing a Huntress?
Yeah, Huntress, but mainly range,
What's your-
except for
What's your shield
melee
type?
hits.
Which build?
Doing lightning spear for the clear and doing primal strikes for single target and explosive spear.
What's your shield type?
I'm using a tower shield because I have to run this.
Lyco, Seade, Rampart, Tower Shield.
Oh yeah, that's
Blocking damage poisons the enemy as dealing 200 poison. Accuracy
That's not the
rating.
stat that you want.
Accuracy
Yeah,
rating
that
is double. I mean, does that work for the weapon?
Yeah, it does. It gives you like double the crit bonus from the Huntress passive.
Well, no, not the crit bonus. I'm not worried about the crit bonus. I feel like I got enough crit already. I'm more concerned about the
You also get the base damage. from
penetrate.
the-
Does that actually giving you penetrate?
Penetrate?
Yeah, penetrate, the ascendancy passive.
A lot of people are wanting that shield. I don't know
yeah,
why.
it does give you the damage, yes. If it does. That's what I meant. Wasn't aware of the naming passive.
So it doubles the accuracy on
you
the
get both.
weapon, and it counts as physical damage when you're doubling the...
Mm-hmm. And then you get those converted to the elemental on the skills. So, yeah.
It's
Pretty
unfortunate
nice.
though, because it doesn't... That shield has like nothing on it.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
you're
armor.
sort of.
It's armor with nothing on it. The block chance is low. Like, so you're basically giving up all your defense for for more offense.
Yep.
To be honest, it gives me more defense than I had before because I was using no shield and the Dance with Death passive. So.
yeah. I'm using that with my new build too.
Yeah, but you
Again.
get almost the same attack speed, or at least decent enough, because if you have the other passive, the one for attack speed with accuracy, what is it? Falcon Dive. Get that, and you don't need
Falcon-
the no.
Yeah, but Falcon Dive is attack speed. Dance with Death is skill speed. Not the same.
Yeah, but since you don't need for the skills I'm using, you don't really need skill speed that much because you mostly clear with Lightning Spear, and then Primal Strike is kind of slow, so it doesn't really matter for it. I get mostly the same APS with increases attack speed. So it's really not that bad. And you getting the block is nice. You can pair that with Wind Dancer. It's nice. Oh shit button. And then you just one-shot everything because the damage is absurd.
The ruined girdle of girdleness.
I fought well enough.
Yeah, my new build is Deadeye. Deadeye perma
Wait,
frenzy
what?
charge spear.
Oh, using Charge Frenzy, I imagine, and Electrocute?
Nope.
What are you using?
Glacial Lance.
Glacial Lance.
Yep.
Glacial
Charge
Lance is
Frenzy
really
or
nice.
any other, or just nice sniper power? Or what are you doing for
Yeah,
Frenzy?
Sniper Smart, cast on crit with Frostbite and
I see.
Hypothermia.
Or a single target? The same?
Nope. Well, single target and it's single target and AoE.
Glacial
Yeah,
Lance
okay,
has a lot of
Lance.
AoE. It has an explosion, and the radius on the explosion goes outward from the actual effect. It's a lot more than you would think. You have to feed it frenzy charges though. It's a frenzy charge monster.
Yep.
It says feed me.
Basically. But once you have like the perma charges, bro, it's insane. It's endgame. I saw a guy do Zeth. It's it's Zeth. It was a 2-spear kill. 27 mil DPS a sec.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there goes my game.
Working. It's getting better and better. The build is getting better and better.
Just.
You want to get an extra Ascendancy Sekima coin for 4 floors?
Sekima for 4 floors? Let me check. I'll check. But yeah, the build runs Deadeye because it runs like for Glacial Lance. Well, Deadeye just does frenzy charges better than pretty much anybody.
I imagine.
Yeah. But it's yeah, for the Ascendancy, it's literally because you get 25% increase frenzy charge duration, 25%, so like 50% on the small nodes. But it's 30% chance that if you would gain frenzy charges, you instead gain up to the maximum number of frenzy charges.
Yeah, that's why just Sniper's Mark does the job, I guess.
Yeah, well, Sniper's Mark and also Combat Frenzy, but I use skills consuming frenzy charges behave as if consuming twice as many frenzy charges. So it basically doubles the damage of the frenzy charge consumption. Yeah.
I don't know which one to put that one on my build. Still haven't used that support gem. Because I run like 3 skills, I can use it.
No, the skills consuming frenzy charges is the thrilling chase.
Not that one. The gem that gives you double bonus of the consumption. That's the support gem, right?
No,
I have it in my mind.
Ascension. Ascension. It's an Ascension.
But there is a support gem that does that though. Let me check. Playing good for you.
But it's a 20% chance for the charges to be
twofold. Yeah, this
doubled.
One, twofold.
What do you mean doubled?
The benefits from consuming charges to be doubled.
Oh, okay.
All twofold. Any charge attack should be using that.
Yeah, well, that's what I run it.
As long as it works with it.
This one.
Yeah.
As long as it works.
That's what I have on mine too, so like technically it's at 50%.
50% sounds really good though.
And then what was it? 35% for the 35% chance for when you gain a frenzy charge to gain the maximum. So between combat frenzy and sniper's mark, you're literally just always full. Because then I use this here. Gain an additional charge when you gain a charge. So.
Yeah.
Does Glacial Spear work with Barrage or?
With all that, you may not even need
Glacial Lance.
combat
Yeah.
frenzy.
Yeah, Glacial, it does work with Barrage.
So you're gonna be eating up all your charges real fast.
Yeah, well that's why I don't really use it, because like it actually consumes all your charges, whereas like you want to be able to like literally just hold right click and well any click, whatever skill or keybind you have it on basically. You want to be able to just hold it and it's always going to proc the charge frenzy charge consumption version.
I was just standing there, just laying into him. I didn't think he had a ranged attack like that. That's hilarious. Did like half his HP and damage just running towards me.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done.
Boom, 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 boom.
Spirits in the trees. See you.
Where was I with this? Oh yeah.
Yes?
Bring Renly the runes for forging.
Spikes made by Buddha. Stick to the cans.
Friendly's done it fine. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Yeah, it was not bad for a level 48. Not using it end game, but
48. The shoe polisher. 151. It's got +3 melee skills on it too. It's kind of nice.
yeah. Yep. Well, if anybody makes a monk, I'm gonna put it in the. There's a melee weapons? Yeah, there.
Divines went up a bunch. There was
Oh,
90
yeah.
today. There were 90 today.
Yep. Alright, same with Chaoses. They finally went above Exalts. Like, last week they were 1-to-1. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah. Just bought a divine and kept it because it's gonna keep going up probably.
But yeah, Lobo, look at this. The build that I'm making right now runs this.
This way. Oh, you're running off as hell. I want that armor. I actually want to try it on my monk.
Yeah, it's like 8 to 10 divine. It's not that bad.
Yeah. It's also drop only. You cannot chance it.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta go roll on that.
Oh man.
I mean, decent roll.
Valuable titans.
Did you drop that or did you buy it?
No, I bought it. Okay, here we go.
I guess it's just free clear.
Well, so
basically,
the fun thing is that it actually stacks with your own heralds as well.
what?
Yeah.
Can roll 2 Herald of Isis?
Yep.
Double Herald
Wow.
of Ices.
So the build runs 2 Herald of Ices, 2 Heralds. I mean, it's the armor, and then Herald of Ice, Herald of Lightning. Here, this build, dude, is literally like, it uses Dance with Death. Oh, no,
So, but basically, if you get slapped, you die.
Yep. 100%.
Yep. He's running the you get slapped, you die build.
You just don't get hit, bro.
He gets hit all the time.
Yeah, all the time. That's the joke, dude.
He needs to take
When I
his
was
own
saying that
advice.
when I said that on stream, like on your stream, and then I told Leo in DMs, I linked him like how many deaths I had. It was like 55 deaths. I'm like, I never get hit, bro.
Spirits prep sword. Ready? Go on then.
No, you just never get hit twice.
Exactly. But actually, you know the way I see it is that as I'm playing, occasionally I get this beautiful button that I get on my screen that I can click, and it just gives me all my health back. I don't understand. Can't explain it.
He's a hacker.
I mean, I was thinking with that armor, instead of going like double heralds, because triple herald I was doing with my monk before, it really worked really well, and I was like, okay, if I get this for free, and I can also get a mental expression again, and then I can just run all the defensive buffs in the game, then I'm never dying with CI.
Buddy, why are you sniffing my pockets? It's really weird.
So
Why
yeah,
are
I
you,
don't see
why
like
are you a
I
pocket
don't see
sniffer?
double heralds being that good. I mean, they're good.
well,
but
it's
you run defense.
it's not just that though. It's also the fact that you need to put support gems on the heralds, or have a herald with support gems.
Oh yeah, you can. I mean, as long as you have the stats.
No, but that's what I'm saying. If I have the armor on, I can't put support gems on the armor ones. They passively give it to you. You don't activate them. You just have them.
But you cannot like go to the skill menu and put support
Nope.
gems on those.
Nope.
What do I have to slot the herald to give it support?
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point of putting the heralds on.
But that makes you waste spirits, or doesn't it?
Yep. But the build I'm running runs. Listen to this now. You're gonna freak out. Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, Combat Frenzy, Wind Dancer, Cast on Crit, Trinity, Elemental Conflux.
Makes kind of sense if you stack enough spirit.
Yeah, it's 300 and something spirit. But with the alpha, the alpha helm, that's 100. And then you offhand is the scepter. So
You can
basically,
offhand a scepter when you're using a spear.
yep, you can put it in your offhand. So you
Didn't
do
realize that.
you do Omen Scepter, which grants the skill Malice, which is
Malice. Yeah.
crit weakness.
Gives you
And
crit.
on the scepter, you want increased spirit 61 to 65%, and you also want increased presence area of effect. Because Alpha's Howl presence radius is doubled, right? That only
Yeah, I
doubles
ran that on my
what-
witch at a point.
Yeah, it doubles what you have. If you have no present, it's doubling 0, which is still 0.
He's unconscious. Goodbye.
Yes, Boogus.
But if you don't slot any support gems to the heralds, they still work like as a high level herald and just pretty clear, right?
Yep.
So, for what I'm thinking of, it's just enough, and I could just use the skill slots for experimenting. That will allow me to go full down the elemental suppression scaling and keeping the clear
Best think twice before
while not
doing
having
it,
to
you know?
waste spirit on those. Even add several cast on stuff. Gems. I think Monk will work really well with that armor.
Folk won't take kindly to that.
Ding, 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 ding. Traveling
Hoping
to
for
the
a lucky drop on it.
rendezvous.
I don't want to buy it. I want it to drop. And then I'm making the monk.
Come on, Una, clear the roots. I need to get there.
Like my Huntress has guaranteed vacation once she drops the armor.
I mean, it dropped down to 5-6 divines. It's not bad at all. And
The armor did?
Yeah, and the Harry's armor dropped down to like 15.
Yeah, I mean, they're bound to drop at some point.
Well,
Divine's
the
going up
divines are
also.
going up, though, so
Yeah.
doesn't that make them worth more?
Maybe sort of the same regarding how many divines people are willing to pay to the relative value, just like, you know, money.
Hi.
Hey.
Anyone want to open a 200k Venture's Strongbox? I'm poor right now.
Sure.
The only way we're spending our gold in this game.
Yeah, that's the gold sink right there.
I like the gamble.
And it can be a perfect jeweler's orb. I love that thing. Whenever I find it, I put as much gold as I can.
Gave me 2 level 20s, so yeah.
I got 10C from the first roll.
I'm gonna get a scroll of wisdom.
One scroll of wisdom.
Oh, don't be like that. You're gonna get an augmentation orb.
Oh, you got a precursor tablet. Nice.
Low expectations does it, gets a mirror. It's like, okay, beat the game, guys.
Okay, it's
I'm not doing it again.
it's expensive now.
That's 2 mil. I'm good.
It's 2 million now.
Ramps up
It
quick.
goes in times always, right? Is it?
Yeah.
Well, the first one I hit when it was unID'd, and I just saw 10C pop out, no monsters.
Yeah, it's a slot machine. That's all it is.
We love slots.
Yeah, I love slots too.
Interesting.
For the ones you don't have to pay for.
The ones you don't have to pay.
The boss is up north. Take me to the boss. Take me to the boss.
Oh, rotten druid.
I got a Birth of Fury boots.
I've
Isn't
been-
that your boots?
Yeah, mine. That's mine. I've been qualitying them and like imbuing them, corrupting them to see what they get.
Yeah, I was going to do that, see if I could get something decent.
I got mine. Current one has 2 sockets, but like, if I got like a really good secondary effect, that'd be cool too.
I have no scraps.
Just put it in the quick swap or the officer swap or something, and
Yeah, go ahead. You do that.
I'll have
There
fun
you go.
with it.
Swap. Ooh, Oh, I got a 30% boots. Sad the other mods are not that. They're not bad, but they're not that good.
Life Dex Chaos. Man, that's almost like what Leo got, but I think Leo got Int with 35.
I mean, almost 30 deaths is really good, but they're not an upgrade for me because I have a lot of rest on my boots. And more life too. Well, I am overcapped in what is it? I am overcapped actually. Maybe I could. Be down in cold though. What if I throw a chaos at it?
Oh boy.
Immediately lose the 30% increased move speed.
Goes down to 5. If you hit that.
How much would it go for? I mean, as it is, 10x maybe.
No idea.
No, really. Wait.
I could tell you if I had them on me.
The what is it? The overlay is telling me 1 divine. I'm not.
What was that?
Oh, the overlay is telling me like it's 1 divine.
Yeah.
I'm not totally sold on that.
I mean, 1 divine could have been like when they were 50 exalts. I don't know.
But 50x would be a good price right now. Let's try 50x and just not do anything to it. If they sell, they sell.
Well, if you get DM'd like 5 times like within 30 seconds, put them at a divine. Or... Oh. Okay, guys, I didn't get hit. Dude, like, I'm not even, like, I'm still leveling it, like, getting through the campaign, so, like, it's literally, at the moment, it's literally a one-hit die, because, like, my reses are 17, 27, 14, and 0.
I'm betting you're not even 13k life. I mean 1300 life.
No, 1,004.
Basically die to a slap, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Slap you around.
You know that the what is it on the Trial of Chaos, the shade that chases you and just slaps you?
Yeah.
That will probably one-shot you.
Probably.
Not needing the 7 hits to make you for the trial.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Yeah, getting your HP up is really hard though. You gotta have like hit points on like every single piece of equipment. It sucks. It's pretty much a mandatory stat.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we were all stacking energy shield last patch. Like crazy.
Yeah, because it's an easier way to get HP.
And now Grand Feast is dead, so...
Alright, Ginger, I feel bad every time I gotta kill this baby.
Kill what?
Huh?
Kill what?
The baby.
What baby?
In Act 2.
Why are you killing babies?
The one that's like on the... knocking on the door, talking to the water goddess, his mother.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that baby. That's a big baby.
You left me alone! You just show up, you're like, yeah, get away from the door so I can go through.
I mean, you know, she abandoned him, so kinda got what she deserved.
Yep.
Does fracturing break the rules of the Omen of Whittling? It's kind of weird. Just trying to remove a high tier modifier to the lowest. That's random.
On to the next. Yelly fence.
I don't want to redo the suffixes.
Treasure.
I think having a minion on this build might be detrimental. I want the monsters to follow me around. I want them to, like... He's acting as a tank, and he's just sitting there, like, absorbing hits. It's doing the exact opposite of what I want him to do. I guess I could get, like, a ranged one that, like, runs away and stuff.
Blind count as an ailment?
I believe so.
No, I don't know.
It add the debuff to the target, so I'm guessing it's an ailment.
The support gem is overpowered though.
Yeah.
It gives you 15% more crit damage and more crit hit chance against blinded enemies.
It
Blindside.
doesn't say that it's an ailment. Probably not an ailment.
Give me my Exile. Give me my Exile.
Give it to me.
And the Iron Citadel stuff is expensive.
Is it?
Let me check them all. But yeah, it's like 90 exalts. So essentially a divine.
I mean, with how you said that the Waystone drops were nerfed, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. And then the
the market isn't flooded with them anymore.
yeah, so it's like 90, 77, 84. So they're all good, like no matter which one you get.
Yeah.
100 now. 100 on the big one.
Yes, I've collected these.
Still haven't seen a single Citadel on the thing yet.
Thank you.
I think I'm bugged again.
Yeah.
I've explored a
You're
lot of. I've explored a
go a
lot
month.
of the map too. Like I've been really far in like pretty much every direction, and like not a single Citadel yet. So I guess I'm just bugged, but for the second time.
You also you didn't get your full quest done, right?
You have to get the full quest done before it starts showing you Citadels.
Usually.
Yeah.
That's stupid. That is done.
Yeah, because once you finish the quest, like now they changed it with Doriani, but once you finish this quest, he gives you the quest to get this to open the.
Yeah,
the
he did
door
that
for
before
whatever.
too, and I remember doing that quest and still didn't get any citadels. Like, and I had it up on there, like, go find the citadels. Still never
That's
saw
fair,
it.
yeah.
So, like, I mean,
Put in a ticket, be like, you owe me divines.
honestly, from last season, they owe me like 100. I played the entire season for like 31 days straight and never saw a single citadel. Not a single citadel for 31 days straight. You know how many freaking like exalts and divines Leon made in that 31 days farming citadels, and I couldn't find a single one. It was pretty rough.
And the thing is like I've been trying to juice them this season. I don't even think it's worth it because I think it's so hard to even try to drop 2. So you just run them like a blue map with like 4 or 5 respawns, and you just get your guaranteed fragment and move on.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy, and they're still so expensive.
I think it's because they're rare. I think that's what it is. I don't think anybody's getting them. There's probably a whole lot of people just like me who have not seen a single one yet. I probably need to just take a bunch of like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 maps and just run around just finding as many of the nexuses as I can.
Yeah.
But I mean, I ain't hopeful. I'll be honest with you. Like, I've been basically bugged every single time I go to find citadels. They just don't exist. Even after they patched it, you know how many citadels I found? 1.
1.
That was it. 1. You have like 64 this season. Wow, Victus, you got like 64 citadels? That's crazy. I wish I even had just 1 citadel. That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Oh no.
Alright, second boss.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. The spirits yearn. Friend your soul. Succumb to the Empire.
Are we able to trade Pokemon here?
Nah, they got them locked. They didn't want us to be able to trade Pokemon. They're so rude. Can't believe it. All we wanted to do was be able to trade Pokemon, but no.
I don't know why it didn't allow that. What's the point? I mean, you could just...
There was some sort of dev conference thing where they talked about their motivations behind not allowing it. I can't remember what it was.
They basically said they want the best way to play the game to run around with Pokeballs.
But let people make a market for it. It's fun. I mean, what's the problem with that?
I agree. I think it's fun, and I think they should have just let people have fun with it.
I mean, there has something as random as the timeless jewel, which is unable to be calculated. Might as well allow this.
That's a boogums. He said, yeah, me's a boogums. Says boogums gotta go pepper do. Do you gotta drop a deuce? Do you gotta drop the kids off at the pool? Do you gotta drop the Browns off at the Super Bowl? Do you gotta go plop plop fizz fizz or what a relief it is? Do you need to empty the tank? Cause I don't know what questions you're asking me. This is weird questions. Plop plop fizz fizz. He said more like plop plop buzz buzz and the flies come over. Lachlan's my friends.
Lobo, what are the odds for hitting an attack speed on a suffix? What do you think on a weapon?
Not that low, TBH. Attack speed is not that rare of a mod.
That's what I'm thinking about redoing the suffixes of my weapon. I already have attack speed, but I could risk taking it off. So I'm just trying to guess like what's the worst case scenario to get it back on.
That you lose other mods unless you lock them with the item.
No, the other two mods are awful on the suffix. They're like stun duration and stun buildup. I basically want to redo my bottom half.
Oh,
The one thing I'm concerned about is attack speed.
I mean, is it a make or break the weapon?
No, the weapon is like I just want to make it better.
Easiest Lachlan I have ever fought.
I mean, what are you doing if you're not gambling this game? You're probably not blowing currency, so...
Exactly. Time again.
Lachlan, why are you following me, Lachlan?
But it is a nice weapon, so...
So you say gamble?
Gamble, gamble, bamble, bamble.
Only if you give it to me after you succeeded. Or
That's
failed.
that's my weapon. Why would I give it to you?
Because you break it.
Watch out for the naughty doo-doo janks on the next quest. What?
Did you break it?
No, I'm trying to do the prefixes on that one. That one has perfect suffixes.
And even look at
I could try to recombinate them, but then I would lose my weapon.
How good is recombination actually? I haven't even tried it.
I've been saving up the currency and trying to look for 2 items I actually want to recombinate. Because you need 10 broken circles. I guess I could
I've
just
seen
buy
routes
them.
to get like a 3% success.
Yep.
I'm like, okay, this is bad.
Yeah, Ginger
Also,
gave
now
me
on
a
a 1
spear.
for 1.
Huh?
Ginger Gaming what?
I said you gave me that spear, and I used the one I had with the LE damage, attack speed, and the yours had the accuracy there with the ED.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I did it, and it failed miserably.
Failed miserably.
Yeah.
Same.
3.72% chance.
Not my fault, no money back.
So horrible. Well, why would they give us the mechanic and then just make it so low that it don't really feel the...
It's because you're trying to recombinate too many things. If you do only 2, and then it's up 25 or more % chance.
With two, I think it was actually below. It probably has to do with the tier of like.
It does have the tier and the specific stats as well.
Yeah.
Like I know warriors can be really strong in this game, but you know, make it nicer.
No.
Can you do 2 blues?
In the recombination, yeah.
Cause like, what if you just found like a one?
What I've been doing.
And
Yeah,
combined
that's
together
what
2 blues and then just like roll it up from there.
That's what I did on mine. That's what I'm
Either
saying.
that or like a rare and a blue.
I used 2 blues and I chose 3 stats and it only gave me 3.72% chance of success. And
I can
1.
see.
And
Like I recombinated that just because it had the 2 high resists.
Oh yeah.
The Rift.
He only chose 2 stats.
And it was like a 54% chance to succeed.
Yeah.
What happens if you fail? Items get broken?
Items are destroyed.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't think that would happen. I thought it would just make something jankety. Which, I mean, technically is kind of the same thing, but... What about item bases and stuff like that? Do they have to be the same item base?
No, but if you roll 2 different bases, you get a 50-50 shot of one or the other.
Yep.
And you roll combinate like magic and rare? Or
Yeah.
do it have to be the same rarity?
It can be magic and rare.
Oh. Oh. I got hit.
He got hit. He
I got
finally
hit.
got hit.
That means you die?
No. I'm full health. What do you mean?
The game puts him back at full health.
He has a full health button. It's called Resurrect. Resurrection. I have a feeling if this were like a standard JRPG, we'd be dragging Zinner's body behind us on a regular basis to the chapel.
Yeah, I only play glass build from. Sorry.
I mean, I hate to say it, Sinners, but like, unless you stack every single defense and HP bonus in the world, they're all glass builds.
No.
You're like you're not the glass build. You're the shattered glass that's like been taped back together. Like you got taped back together with like not even good tape, like the kind that you use for Christmas to wrap packages. Like, yeah, somebody just like taped you back up with Scotch tape, and if like somebody breathes on you wrong, you're just gonna fall back apart. Because we're all pretty much glass cannon builds in this game. You die so easy in this game. You have to like go out of your way.
Not surviving. I'm pretty sure I don't even survive like a charge from a.
When I had 2,000 HP, I was still getting one shot. Like I had to go up to like 2,600 HP, and even then, like I'll take a hit, and I'm down to like 100 HP. Like my point is that like the monsters in this game hit so hard. It's like everybody's pretty much glass cannon.
Oh, I get that. I'm talking about like the shittiest white mob you can think of isn't one shot.
The white mobs hit the hardest.
On their own.
That was a whole thing in the beginning of the season. The white mobs were hitting harder than anything. Wasn't it last season? Literally, somebody was running along, got hit by a white mob, and then died. Was it you, Zenner?
No.
Or was it Devron? I can't even remember.
Special.
I mean, my last season my build was not tanky, but like I had ice walls, so nothing could pass. But
so I tested last night. If I attach life tap to my skills, I just try spamming it, and it just will not let me cast it.
Yeah, tell Ginger about your Ascendancy. I was trying to explain it to him earlier, but I didn't know the details. And how that Zeri's Helm just gives you damage reduction.
Yeah, while I have at least one energy shield point, my life cannot change. And that prevents me from healing or anything. I can't use life tap skills. If I hit a well the high.
Oh yeah,
note
because
even.
doesn't that series allow you to convert some of your mana shield through to your I don't know, someone paying attention.
HP.
To your HP, so like it acts as a damage reduction since your HP's not going down. That makes sense.
Yeah, 25 right now for me. 25% of damage just bypasses energy shield, so it's just 25% damage reduction.
It's interesting.
And then I'm also like, if I allow my HP to get lowered and then regen energy shield, I can keep myself on low life too.
Essentially, any damage that bypasses energy shield is just damage reduction. You stack as many items and things that do that. That's crazy. That is nutty.
So that means you're not using chaos inoculation then.
No, it's better than that.
Because well, you wouldn't want to, because
yeah, I was
because
thinking about
anything
it
that bypasses your energy shield essentially becomes 0 damage. So like
Yeah, the
when
only-
there's certain things that bypass energy shield, like I had to look at the panel again. I can't remember. I know it's chaos damage, and I think bleeds, and poison, of course, because poison is also chaos damage. Some of it does double, some of it bypasses directly.
He basically wants everything to bypass. He wants almost 100% bypass damage because then he's immortal. That's
Is
that's
there
the
any?
most insane thing.
Is there any way you can get more bypass, like on the board, on the passive tree?
You get 5% on the board, 10% from the series, 10% from Ascendancy, and I don't know POT enough to know if there's any other uniques. I didn't look
Well,
into
just out of curiosity, so as long as you have energy shield, you're fine, right?
Yeah, it just
So-
reduces damage.
And your HP can't move.
Yeah, so he just needs to send more to his HP because more damage. The more he sends to his HP, the more damage reduction he has.
What about that one that makes it so that your mana shield is above your energy shield? Then your energy shield never moves because your mana shield, you would be mana shield basically. Actually, no, because yeah. But then technically, when your mana shield depletes, it would go to your HP, and then your energy shield would still be there, and you would take no damage.
Are you talking about in the skill tree, the one that converts your energy shield to mana? Because it literally converts it. That means like you're losing all your energy shield.
I thought there was one that made it so that you took damage from your mana before your energy shield, and your energy shield became your mana.
No, yeah, there is Mind Over Matter.
Eldritch, yeah.
But yeah, I'm playing a different build right now. There is a party play build where you can just scale, turn all your energy shield into mana, and then that mana buffs the entire party.
Yep.
Well, it's just I'm thinking of it like from a certain perspective, because your energy shield, as long as you have energy shield, you take no damage to your HP. So if you went with Eldritch Battery and your mana was your energy, your life instead of your energy shield, then, or your mana was your energy shield instead of your energy shield, then you basically would take no damage to your life. So when your mana runs out, when like a monster hits you and removes all your mana from your character, then the rest of it would go to your HP, and you would take no damage, because your energy shield is still there and it would still be active.
Yeah, you can't do that because your energy, when you take Eldritch Battery, your energy shield is 0/0, which means you have none.
Ah.
Yeah.
And that's...
And if I went Mind Over Matter with this build, it would not protect my manas as it's serving its life. So
No, of course not.
There's no benefit to it.
Where is... Ow. Oh, being rude.
But I am tempted to switch out of the Unholy Might thing. So it's much better to get plus 30% damage all the time for me than some conditional, because it's really annoying keeping mana up when I lose 5% per second.
You get the unique pot. And you'll never lose mana.
But yeah, for party play, if I went out of the Immortal build and just scaled mana, like convert all energy shield to mana, I could have like over 5k. And then that would be almost 100% extra damage to all party members.
That'd be what? That'd be like 50. Actually, it'd be more than 100%.
Yeah, with 5k, it's near 100% extra damage as chaos for everyone.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other one that per 100 mana you deal 3%. Okay, I see.
Yeah, it is both those together. Yeah, like
because the one for 100 mana, that's 5k is what? 50 times, 5 times, 50 times. So 50 times 3 would be 150%.
Well, 5k mana would be 90% more, because it's what 200% of 30%. Well, 200% more of 30%, so that's 90.
Okay. I don't have the skill in front of me. I just remember I was using that as well in my build last season when I was playing Ice Wall Fireball.
But like, you could easily get more. Like right now, I'm sitting only like 4,300 BS, and I'm just basically hit maps.
I'm bent double as is.
Womp womp womp.
Are you running loyalty support anywhere? In Zan Arena?
Don't know what that is.
It's basically like a pet or minion takes 10% damage. 10% of the damage you would take instead. Like another 10% to
Yeah.
More damage reduction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I could fit that. I have no spirit to spare here.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
Does it cost spirit?
Pretty much any pets in reservation cost spirit.
No, it doesn't. Does not cost spirit.
Well, the loyalty, but the actual pet I'd be using would.
Well, yeah. You got no pet whatsoever?
No, I got blasphemy and my withering and dash if I had more spirit.
I don't know how to ask.
Oh, blink.
We got him, boy.
So close to level 48. I'm making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Making progress.
Oh yeah, you missed my foil, so I linked it in chat there.
The Totks. Yeah. The ones I thought you rolled better. I was like, oh, it's more attack speed.
Yeah, you rolled them better, alright.
Yeah, better if you want to attack.
Better into the ground.
Yeah, they were at 12%, and then the Vol divined them to almost the worst possible.
At least they didn't brick.
You could sell them shiny Pokemon card.
Interesting. I got the
when it drops,
I got
is
the
it
movement
green on the
speed
ground?
increase. The movement speed
Nice.
increase is kind of nice.
Wait, how much did it roll?
An extra 3%.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what the max roll was for a corrupt movement speed.
Kind of crazy how the lightning version of those only have a 10% movement speed. It's like you gotta use the fire instead just because the movement speed.
Okay. Back to the hunting grounds, I think. We get 2 more points from the loot. Get to upgrade to Totem's Spear at level 48. Dude, I feel like I've explored this entire map and I still don't see the edge. The entrance to Arkham Farmlands. This is crazy. Like, where have I not explored on the edges of the map? I don't even see. Maybe down south over here? I guess this area right here is the only area I haven't explored yet.
Trying to tell me, I thought it was Lobo.
Lobo is muted. I cannot make fun of him if he is deaf and unmuted.
Hey store, little hey store boy, a small little hey store.
Golly, the map description on this one makes me feel bad for like destroying everything. Like beast sought shelter here one final time. Like, yeah, well, you ain't got shelter no more, bud. Sorry.
Wow.
Why'd you do that, man?
Evil. Yeah, evil.
Damn.
I'm starting to think we're actually the villains, like, the more I play this game. Like, we just be doing the cruelest stuff, like that poor boy who was trying to get revenge on his mother. We killed that little poor boy. That tiny little child.
Baby.
The little baby. Just killed him.
Skyscraper.
Look, okay, it's opposite, okay? If he was small, you'd say big,
Opposite?
alright? No, that's just how it works. You never knew a guy named Tiny and he's like huge? Come on.
No.
I have. They like to do that stuff. It's ironic name.
Gotta be.
Tiny comes walking in, it's like 7 foot.
7 foot Tren million. Oh, lag it up. Super lag. Spiky. Can't. Stop character. Move it. Lag up. Hamburger with onions. Cheese. Can I get a large?
So the citadels are the things with like the lights in the sky, right?
Holy crap, my ping went up to like 600, 700. What the hell's going on? Stream's gonna die.
What is the burning monolith?
It's
the Apex boss.
Yeah, basically.
Holy 2000 ping, Batman.
It's the end game boss of the map, I guess.
That's a 2000 millisecond ping.
Working on getting there. I'm trying to get to my last citadel.
Yeah, mine was doing that yesterday, Ginger, too. It was like spiking at like 8k and going back down to 50. I was like, what the?
I wonder if that's a Huntress only problem or other classes are getting it. Because, like, yeah.
Well, I'm on Deadeye, bro. I'm getting it
Well,
too. So.
Oh, sorry. Oh, spear only problem. I guess
Oh.
I gotta be more specific. You're using a spear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heavily considered going Deadeye for the frenzy charges at the beginning.
Yeah.
Might have
we
actually
talked
been a
about it.
good idea. Like, in
what?
retrospect, like it would have been a really good idea because we would have had like the choicest, meatiest spears. Like, because everybody was looking for those accuracy spears, right? We would have been going for the meaty boys, and they would have been like one exalt for like a god tier spear because nobody
That's what
wanted
I was
it.
telling Leo earlier too. I was saying the same thing. I'm like, man, because everyone wanted accuracy, the actual DPS like spears were dirt cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Not anymore though. Cat's out of the bag.
Yep, I know. Cat's out of the bag.
Cat's out of the bag and he's got a spoon and he's gonna eat some of your yogums.
Huh?
That's right. Cat's out of the bag and he's got a spoon.
Any of the frenzy charge skills on the Deadeye are completely clapping. It's like they didn't test it on the Deadeye.
Nope. They absolutely did not test it.
Yeah, let's just not test on the character that's entirely designed around frenzy charges.
Right?
They even buffed the Deadeye essentially. They made it 100%. We were talking about that before the patch launch. It was hilarious.
Yeah, we were very, very torn on whether to do the crits, like the Amazon Ascendancy or the Deadeye Ascendancy. Come to think of it, like, I probably would have had a lot of fun on that Ascendancy too.
I mean, the build you chose wasn't using frenzy charge, so you got. I say you got luckier than me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I also was really enticed by Glacial Lance, and Glacial Lance does use frenzy charges.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, there was a whole thing there where I could have ended up going down that direction and didn't, but.
Oh, this is not gonna be a
Got
fun
my current
fight.
spear for like 10 exalts, and now to upgrade it, I'm looking at 10 divine.
Lord. I gotta go fight Jumanji with no reses. This is gonna be fun.
Jumanji? Don't
Yeah.
fight Jumanji.
I crafted my spear that I'm using, and the only upgrade I can find in the shop is the cheapest is 8 divine.
That's what I call Jam and Raw. Jumanji.
Oh, Jawan Ra's easy.
Well, not when you have no res. I got touched once, bro.
Don't get hit,
Like
bro. Don't get
I'm
hit,
a
bro.
part-
What's
I'm a
wrong
part
with
in
you?
the
Don't
win.
get hit, bro.
I'm
Why
like-
are you getting hit? Don't stop getting hit, bro.
Wow, dude, I do the best I can, but it's RNG with evasion.
He's got the easiest to like manage mechanics in the game. Like the only time, and I'll admit, the only time where things get a little hinky is toward the end, where he uses the double portals of doom, and then he's throwing the tornadoes at you and all the other mechanics. Things get a little hinky at the end, but like his mechanics are very fair and very easy to dodge. Pretty much all of them, as long as you're paying attention and you're like doing what you're supposed to do.
Yeah,
His auto attacks are a little rough though. Like his main auto attack,
His swing. Like
you
the
can
arc swing.
dodge. No, really just like the ranged attack that he does, because he has not a lot of bosses have an auto attack, and Jamon Ra has an auto attack. Like in the first phase, he just sits there and he's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ability 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7. Ability, like he never stops, like until phase 2. In phase 2, he loses the auto attack, and that's where things get a little bit easier. But
Because he has no feet.
I mean, he's got hands.
Yep.
He's got lots of hands. Okay. He's got as many hands as he's got as many hands as he can possibly obtain. I gotta say that this Spearfield leveling has been a very delightful way to level a character. Like it's very fun. The bosses like melt, the monsters melt, like you feel very safe and warm in your cocoon of spears. My spear cocoon. I mean, like legit, like if a big pack of monsters like tries to rush you, they try to bum rush you, you're like, and then you watch as they all just like run directly into the spears and all melt and explode, and you're just like, yeah, maybe you guys shouldn't have tried to like bum rush me. Yeah, maybe you should have fought me fair and square, one-on-one. This is the guy I want in my zombie apocalypse. You just put like spear fields all around the house. Zombies are trying to get in and they're stuck on spears. Courtyard of Death. Here we go. Time to die to Mr. Buttface. I can't remember if he has any like really big like movement abilities. If he does, I can lure him into the movement abilities. Get him killed. Oh, he is just walking straight through all my stuff. That's beautiful. Yeah, keep walking this way, buddy. Oh, you already fell down? Oh, I'm so sorry. $100K damage already, boys. No, he got me with the guillotine even though I dodged out of it. No. Totally dodged out of the guillotine. I totally dodged out of it. It wasn't quick enough. My feet ain't fast enough. I don't got fast feet. Oh, I'm 48. I can finally use Totem Spear. Damage upgrade? Is it a damage upgrade? Let's see. Yeah, a little bit of a damage upgrade. A little bump there. Hit him in the penis. Right in the penis. Well, that was much more effective than I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's let her go. Get out of there. Yeah, we set you free. He was going to chop your head off next. So you better be glad I came along, or else you'd be dead. And you don't want to be dead. That's not what you want to be. You don't want to be dead. You want to be living. You want to be alive.
Got another one down.
And another one bites the crust.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
And another one bites the crust. And another one bites the crust.
So much. Run, the arbiters. The arbiters.
And exalt. Why, thank you. Oh yeah, I need to go get my 2 skill points.
Yeah, divines are up to 90x, I see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're going up and up and up.
Well, last night they dropped down to 75 after you guys went to bed, so I transferred a bit over into them.
Market fluctuations and stock market prices.
The Count's decree. I'll drop that poor guy who was hanging. His head smacked into the deck and he dropped me a tier 2 support gem. Oops. Sorry. How'd you go?
That's something I haven't seen before.
That was weird.
Oh, that's the essence.
Alright, I'll put leveling staff back in the stash. I mean, the leveling spear.
The villagers, you must go.
There is an end. It's all hello.
Oh yeah, did you tell Ginger how we found that helmet for me?
Yeah, I think I did. It was kind of funny though. The map you asked me about the helmet, where does it drop? How does it drop? I'm like, yeah, I think it's a random drop. I think I got one earlier this season. And on the same map, I dropped it.
Well, you knew you wanted one. He said, brah. Got you, fam.
Oh, I rethink my approach.
Okay, I need...
Actually, the really nice thing, even when I level up, my HP doesn't get reset. So I just hit it once and I'm good for like the whole night, unless I die.
The Manor Ramparts. Ken, you're wearing Adziri's domain?
Disdain?
Or Adziri's, the helmet?
Yeah, the helmet. Yeah, yeah. I need a better roll though. I need a 50%
Can
yes.
you corrupt the conversion part to make it worse? Or technically, in your case, better? What's up, Edward? Alright. Are we almost to Mr. Gayanor yet? Whatever his name is. Gianor?
Yeah, I see one up there for 15 exalts that's 12% corrupted.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
Yeah, extra damage reduction would be amazing.
At 15, 20, 20, there's a lot of them up there that people are erupting.
You would have to sacrifice, like, getting an extra soccer or something, though, eh?
Yeah, but if you think about it, it's a huge bonus for you because it just multiplies out your energy shield. So the more you can send to your HP, since it's not actually doing anything, the more multiplicative bonus you have on your energy shield. Like, you might as well just take your energy shield, whatever it is, and just add 10% to it. Or in that particular case, you said 12?
Yeah, I guess it would be 12 max.
Yeah, so you're just adding 12% flat to the total.
There's no double corrupt yet, eh?
On items, you mean? No.
Yeah, I have no idea anything about POT really.
I don't think so. I don't think there's a double drop altar. Well, take that. I thought there.
There is an altar in that too. I don't know if you can double throw. Or Act 3, my bad. In Jaquani's Machinarium.
Fortune favors the bold.
Nothing amazing. Need to add in the armor explosion. That's what I need to add in. Let's have some fun with that. Yeah. I think what I could also do is I could probably pull in Herald of Blood and just get like on the passive on the board some like % chances for like just any attack to bleed. And let Herald of Blood do extra explosions as well.
These gloves look pretty cool.
Valko's Vice. 100% fire damage converted to lightning. Increased attack speed. Okay, where the hell are the stairs at? Gotta be over here somewhere. I wonder if in a build like this, if it would be wise to have two different spears, two different spear fields. I could put two spear fields on at the same time, right? And then have one completely set up for AoE damage and one completely set up for like single target. I could even like alternate back and forth between them maybe.
There's the tyrant.
Depending on what I'm doing. Doesn't sound like an awful idea actually.
I mean, it would be basically the same thing as slotting another skill for AoE or single target use, so I don't see why not.
Holy crap, Candlemass, stop moving around so much. You're murdering yourself. Man, Candlemass just decked himself. That was beautiful. So I've noticed one thing with this like ability is that if the monster has a charge or like they move around a lot with their attacks, they're not just like teleporting. Like some monsters like Balbala didn't do very well with it because she was teleporting, she cheated. But like any monster that's actually physically moving around the arena a lot, dude, it deletes them from existence.
Yep.
I'm not even like setting up like optimally, like for gear wise. I'm just like whatever. I'm pretty sure I'll hit a wall eventually, and I'll have to stop and actually put on some equipment. But where do you get the currency for the recombinator? That's the expedition, the broken circles. You can also just, you know, buy them on the currency exchange if you'd rather not do the expeditions. It's, what is it, 10 broken circles per recombinator? Usage. Dude, this is amazing combo. Like, I'm honestly surprised at how well this is working. I just threw the armor break rune, like the 15% armor break, and then I threw the armor explosion together on Spear Field, and now it's just like I use the Spear Field, and every monster within radius like immediately has their armor broken, and then they explode.
Hey, 2 weathered crisis fragments.
The only ones that has trouble breaking armor on are like the elites, but I'm assuming that'll fix itself eventually.
I think I've assembled Megatron now. I can go do the Citadel.
Megatron? Oh man, you're in
The
trouble.
burning monolith.
Dude, he's got a freaking
Oh.
black hole cannon, don't...
Stream it. Have you killed him yet?
No, I've never done it before.
Oh, baby. Stream it. I gotta watch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, I was muted. I'm like, stream.
You doing it right now?
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
Go.
Spoilers or
Gal-
no spoilers?
Yeah, do you want advice or no advice?
Doesn't matter to me.
You
Whatever you
get
want to do.
6 portals, and it won't take away your XP or anything. They changed that. They made 2 really good changes. Giving all the portals, and it doesn't take away your XP.
I mean, since he has portals, I guess he could just go in and try.
Yeah, I think we give him advice after like 1 or 2 deaths.
Hold on. There we go.
But finish.
Yep. Pew pew.
The Arbiter of Ash. It's a big arena. Oh. See, that blast really hurts.
Oh, the laser beam, yeah.
He lost 75% of his hit points with that beam.
See if he does the overlapping to him.
Oh no, the overlap.
That's such BS.
Yeah, that's what we were talking
That looked
about
like fun.
yesterday when you have like 2 overlapping effects and you can't get out of it. Like, that's just stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have enough damage though that you're skipping most of the first phase one shots, which is good. You basically got him right to half.
So the problem is with those overlapping though, you could actually get around that, but you gotta time it.
Yeah, you have to bait out the beam outside of
Yeah.
the circle.
Exactly. And then just launch yourself into the circle.
But it's crazy tight timing.
Mm-hmm.
Tight. It's tight.
You have like a couple of milliseconds, I guess. Like you could stand outside of the circle.
Dude, he's about to kill him before he phases.
Yeah. He's just pew pew. There. Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
I can stay out of that circle until
the last second. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, when he goes into that phase, you could just kind of stand away from the circle. He'll beam away from the circle, and then you go to the circle right away.
Hey, I finally get to fight Gianor. Let's go kick his butt. Alright, Gianor, you and me.
Oh, he's gonna do it in the circle.
Oh my god. I might just kill him before he does all that. That's my plan.
Just be careful, because the animation goes off anyways, and if you die, you lose the loot. You'll get the completion, but you lose the loot.
That's lame.
Ah, you're doing better than my first attempt. I fucking got hit by everything.
Yeah, so you're skipping that the first time?
Yeah.
Those circles are a little faster than the one you were experiencing, and those he does like 10 of them. You have to keep going in them.
God,
Circle to
terrible.
circle. You've seen probably like 60% of his mechanics. He has like one or two he hasn't shown you.
I don't think he will, because he's DPSing him too hard, but...
Hopefully he doesn't get the hallways.
Yo.
Just keep going the circles, circles, focus the circles. Yep, keep circles. It's like 10 of them, dude. They keep coming. Down, down, down. They keep coming. They keep...
Oh.
Good job.
Yeah, oh yeah, well I one-shot Gianor, so...
I get one shot.
Hey.
Did it.
Nice, grass totems.
Oh, Divine and a Grand Regalia.
Regalia, no way.
Mortis
Oh, nice.
Invictus. Show me what you rolled. Oh, the idea.
Yeah, they did nerf it, but it's still fucking good, bro. Dude, he actually got a grind. How much are those right now, actually?
Depends what he rolls.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's true.
Look at those.
Hardwood Tarsh.
Oh, plague fingers. Plague fingers.
Yeah, I want to see what you got. So you got max mana and stun threshold for socket filled.
You want to know what the difference between PoE 1 and PoE 2 is? I mean, the combat is way better, the skill gem system is way better, like, the freaking... Like, I almost have just about everything about the game is better, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, you've never seen this armor, eh, Totem?
I have no idea what it is.
Bro, it's insane. Like, if you get good rolls on it, and you... Like, most people will corrupt it, they get an extra socket, so you got 5 sockets.
Like
you
it,
get all
what
the
is it? Let me
benefits.
see this time, like it. Like it.
I was using that on my build, my Molten Blast build last season.
Well, let's corrupt it, see what happens.
Oh, you should have. Jesus Christ. Oof.
It'll be alright.
It increased the evasion armor and energy shield, but because
Oh, he got attributes too on it?
yeah, but he didn't. He broke.
Qualia, he didn't
Yeah,
do, he didn't do
pulled the
anything.
trigger. He pulled the
Man,
trigger.
do shit
but-
to it.
Crap.
I don't care.
It's fine, whatever. Somebody will probably still buy it. It's early on. If you don't want to use it, if you want to use it, keep it.
I don't want it.
So sell it. Wait. Ah, yeah, put it at.
There you go, 2 divines. Maybe I'll get it.
I don't even know what
Yeah.
he had an extra socket on his or no?
No. He rolled higher ED, energy shield, and evasion. It went from 262 to 293.
It's like an interesting question. So with this pair of gloves, the one that I just linked, the Plague Fingers, if I hit the target like 30, 40, 50 times with the Spear Field, obviously Spear Field doesn't have a very high magnitude, which, base damage, which is a problem. But like with these gloves, it says all damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. So does that mean that if I'm just like smacking away at the target with Spear Field, hitting him like 30, 40, 50 times within a short period of time, that it's going to just keep stacking poison magnitude on the target? Or is it...
I think it's all damage types. Because by default, it's only fizz damage that affects like poisons and bleed.
Oh, I see.
But I think if you did fire, cold, any of that.
I got you. So that makes sense. So then you can do like a multi-elemental build and still end up stacking tons of poison. I got you. That makes sense. Because then you'd be doing like all sorts of elemental damage. Alright, moving on to Act 2.
No.
Arbor the Ash down. You killed Zesh. What other bosses have you done?
I've got the Breach and Delirium stuff. Or Breach and Ritual.
You've done the Ritual boss?
Yeah, that one was a pain. I've actually done it 4 times. I just bought the omens. Had to do the T4 like 3 times, I think, before I finally got him.
T4s are way tougher now.
So this is the Visteri. You want to see? I'm no stranger.
Interior Act 2 already.
I'll make it work.
We're making good progress.
I'm a hoarder.
It's a good thing.
I have to go drop all these uniques in the guild stash again and see. I'm not gonna put my holographic one in there. That's a collector's item.
I need a skill gem. I'm in the Crag Leaper area. Just in case I get like a really good hasted Crag Leaper, I can make sure I got a gem to capture him with. Can't use the 13 either. I guess I'm solid 12 right now. I still don't have access to my the knockback ability, which I think is going to be crazy with the way that this thing works. Like, being able to physically move the boss around is a whole new level. Like, yeah, if the boss can move himself around, then sure, that's good, okay. But like, if I can knock the boss back into the spears, like cast like 3 spears and then hit the knockback, like that's probably going to be insane. Just like push him back through the spears. Turns it more melee. Turns it more melee too, because I'll be like as close as I can get, because I want to make sure there's as many spears behind him as possible, and then I knock him back through the spears. Should be pretty crazy.
I don't know if any of these are even worth anything.
What, uniques?
Yeah.
Most of the uniques are either fall into one or two categories. Either they're hyper expensive and they're worth like a lot of frickin' exalts or divines, or they're dirt cheap and they're worth nothing unless they're corrupted. Like if you corrupt them and you get like a really good secondary modifier or like 2 sockets or like some other things, then they have like value. But a lot of the uniques just tend to be completely worthless unless they have like a really good secondary modifier from corruption. Which is why a lot of the times I just take the scraps. I go ahead and I scrap it, socket it, and then corrupt it, and then see what it gets. And if it gets something good, then I'll sell it. Or I'll use it, one way or the other.
Just dropped a bunch in the guild stash.
Nice.
No.
Oh well. I thought the Asmere spirits were cool at first, but I don't know about them now. Hello, puppies. I need to take a look through the uniques and see if there's any unique that gives like a really good buff to like AoE damage. Like AoE damage or AoE like range.
I can go back. Finding corruption.
Do I still have that window open? I do not.
And I still gotta do like T10s or T16 of corruption nexuses so I can get my passives.
Let's go. Items, unique, armor, area of effects.
Strongbox, spirit, shrine, essence, strongbox. Like the unique strongbox.
There's only one item that has increased area of effect on it. It's 20%. It's called Enzymite Peak. It has unwavering stance on it. What is that?
Can't evade.
Cannot be light stunned. Cannot dodge roll. Huh. So basically nothing. What's up, Sean?
What is valuable socket currency? Is that like the jewelers?
Yeah, probably.
That's him up there, the leader.
Hey, there's some corruption.
Easiest freaking. What's his name? Wrathbreaker? Easiest Wrathbreaker I've ever fought. That was insane. He just got demolished. Poor guy. I literally do feel bad for him. He ain't even taking a chance. It's kind of a nice base. 27 fire, 11 chaos, 50 spirit. It's kind of neat. I'll drop some exalts on it, see what happens. 64 maximum life.
Can't move!
And armor energy shield. Huh. It's kind of neat. That's definitely a low level armor that deserves to be in the guild stash.
That's really strong for 51. Really strong.
Yeah, that's a keeper.
That is a keeper, man.
We're going to keep that one. We do the keeping. We like to keep. Keep. Gonna keep.
Wait a second.
Stay in sight.
Do you think this will let me sacrifice life? Yes or no?
I hate this game.
Actually, that's another interesting question.
That's
so, like,
crazy.
sacrifice life when you gain a spell. What about the life tap support? Wouldn't the life tap support also, like, not consume? Like, you could do anything that, like, sacrifices life and probably it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, that would be infinite energy shield, returned.
Well, I'm currently spending energy shield per spellcast, so I don't know if it's working or not. But yeah, it does let me cast.
You should be able to feel if you're regaining energy shield faster than without. Because it's 12%, right, per class?
Well, the thing is, my Ascendancy, I switched to the one where I spend 3% of my ES every time I cast, and I think it's applying after that.
Okay, we're here, Sakuma.
I am a Sala. Remain. So, with the train, you have your orders.
I guess I need to go find some more monoliths or whatever. Do that a couple more times. That was fun.
It's fun.
Fight to the last.
There's other bosses similar to him too.
He's done a couple already.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, he did the Ritual, and he did Zesh the Breach. Yeah, he hasn't done, I guess, Delirium and Expedition.
I haven't done any of the others.
I really hate the expedition, bro.
Yeah, I tend to not do that one.
You get him dead. You're like, yeah, I did it. And he's like, nah, fuck you. I have a resurrect button. Oh, sorry, Ginger. He's like, F that. I got a resurrect button. Full health again.
I've done a couple of the logbooks. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a chance to spawn in the logbook.
Oh, I ain't even found him, so both logbooks I did, he didn't spawn.
Yeah, and I tested it. It doesn't actually work because I can't sacrifice life. It doesn't block the spellcast, but it doesn't do anything for me.
Somebody wants to buy something for 2 divine.
What about the support like life tap that sacrifices your life instead of mana?
So life tap lets me try and cast it, but it won't actually cast.
wonder if it would work if you had, So I'm not thinking like Mom, but there's a couple nodes like here and there that convert like your damage to your HP into mana. You know what I mean? It's like you can get like a 5% or like a 10%. Like it's not like a huge amount. You can also get it on jewels. I wonder if you were using that, would it allow you to use it? Because then it would technically be sacrificing, well, at least a small portion of your mana to achieve the goal, which would technically sacrifice something, even though it's not sacrificing your life. I mean, there's a bunch of them on the board. You could always test it. Or if you have one of the jewels, it's also on jewels sometimes. It's like take 10% of damage from life instead of mana, or mana from instead of life.
I
did forget whenever I was fighting the T4 Breach boss to bring in my omens that restore my life and stuff. That would have helped.
That's because you're a dirty whore. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I wonder what would happen. Like, would that just instantly delete that item as soon as I pick it up? Because my life cannot be restored past low life.
That's another interesting idea, is that there's certain items in the game that require you to be at full life. I wonder if those items would be advantageous to you. Like, there's one in the guild stash right now. It's not the most useful in the world, but I know there's others. It's that fox armor. The one that gives you like 100% increased evasion rating and like 10% increased movement speed while on full life.
Actually, there is one where enemy damage is unlucky while you're low life. I could use that, but it's an evasion base.
Let me see here. Armor. Where are you, Fox? Fox thingy? Did I put it in my stash by mistake? Yeah, it's called Fox Shade. Like that one that gives you bonuses when you're on full life. Technically, you count on full life, right? Because your health can't go down. Or
You can, but I have a lot of bonuses for low life. Like my energy reshield charge is 50% faster, so I'm more incentivized towards that.
Well, I thought your life couldn't go down as long as you had energy shield.
Yeah, I drain my energy shield, and then I get it low life, and then I just stay there.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
And like nothing changes it. As long as I don't die, I don't have to fix it ever.
Yeah, as long as you don't have any regeneration or anything like that, it'll just stay there.
Oh no, I can have a regeneration. Like nothing can change my life unless I die.
Oh, so it just stays static at whatever it was when your energy shield starts.
Yeah, like I can hit the well, I can hit checkpoints, I can level up, nothing will change it if I IVS.
Seems like that would be crazy with a the Zealot's Oath build.
Painter gloves. I'm never gonna level.
Dead again.
I think today I got up to about 5 or 6 bars from leveling, and I'm back down to nothing.
Oh wow!
Dead.
If you get that close to leveling, you should be buying some of those omens.
I think I have some.
Make sure you're using them. A lot of time to lose.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Zealot's Oath now says energy shield does not recharge. That would be very bad for me.
Energy shield does not recharge. What do you mean?
Well, if you have Zealot's Oath, you get the life regen as ES, but then your regular recharge is disabled, which is not
Yeah,
good.
your regular charge is disabled, but you get all of the... So the benefit is actually that your energy shield regenerates all the time as opposed to not all the time. So like with ES, you have to wait for the recharge rate to come back and then it recharges, but with Zealot's Oath, it's always recharging 100% of the time. It never stops. The only time it ever stops is if your HP hits, or your energy shield hits 0, which is the same exact way that that mechanic works. So if your energy shield hits 0, that's the only way your HP moves. So with Zealot's Oath, like, you literally just don't even care. Like, you're gonna have full energy shield all the time. Even if you're in the middle of battle and you're getting wailed on by like 100 monsters, as long as you've got enough regen, it just caps off. I played it all last season. I really liked it. I liked it a lot better than Energy Shield. Regular Energy Shield. Because with regular Energy Shield, you've got to back off. You've got to, like, stop getting hit for a little while. You've got to wait for your recharge rate to kick in, and then it has to recharge, and then if you get hit, it stops recharging. Not with Zealot's Oath. Zealot's Oath recharges all the time, at every moment. It never stops recharging. The only time you ever run out of recharge is if your energy shield depletes completely, and then it applies your energy shield to your HP until your HP hits full, and then as soon as your HP hits full, it immediately starts regenerating your energy shield again.
People, I haven't had the global chat open, but I wonder if people are actually selling the beasts by saying like, "Hey, come to my map. I got this mod beast."
I thought of that early on. I was like, yeah, we could do that.
It's possible.
Because I would honestly pay for like my dream base at this point. That's
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Like,
just come in and get it.
Yeah, but dream base for one person is different to another, right? So you'd almost have to offer a service, make a list, take 10 people per week kind of thing, and charge them like Prime, right? And farm all of those out, message them individually, because they'll probably send you a list kind of thing of what they need.
No, you would just find a good beast and post on Discord that you have the beast.
Yeah, you could do that.
It's like Forbidden Trove. People message you.
I'm too greedy. my Pokeballs. My beasts, my Pokeballs. Finally, Mad One Mine. I get fast progress through Act 2. I'll be at maps before I know. I'll have to take like a whole day and like gear this character out.
Item was deferred, partially paid for.
Die, you mantis.
What kind of beast are you looking for exactly?
He wants
One that's small one though. Like doesn't take a lot of spare.
Yeah,
Is that it?
the
Like,
Crag
what
Leaper
aura?
is the best one.
Small boy.
Yeah, Haste Aura. Small boy Haste Aura. I guess the rest of the modifiers don't even really matter. I mean, obviously there's preferences, but just finding a small one with Haste Aura is hard enough. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get for charging me with your stupid dynamite hand. Oh, you got me anyway, you little punk. Yeah, but you killed yourself. Congratulations. I never killed a boss before after I died. Oh, I dropped an Exile too. That's so rude.
I just want to grab the loot.
No, no loot. It's all gone.
Bought that helmet for 30 Exalt yesterday, and I just sold it for 2 Divine.
It's a good flip.
Yep. Not bad. Now we're on to the big part of the Act 2. We'll run everywhere and get everything. Alright, start with Kath. Oh wait, do we gotta go... We gotta open the Halani gates first. That's right, I forgot. That's right, Balbala. I'm just gonna run through this area. Bunch of spiders everywhere. Who likes spiders? Nobody likes spiders.
I got a Crag Leaper with Elemental Resist Aura. That'll be nice for a new character or something.
Oh yeah, Elemental Resistor is great for doing low level levels up. You don't have to worry about your resistances at all, pretty much. I'm using one right now. I got a little Lobby, Elemental Aura. It's one of the first ones I actually tamed like a million years ago when we were first leveling up.
This tablet's kind of really nice. The breaches don't close until I'm done with them.
What is that tablet? A precursor tablet?
Yeah, it was a legendary tablet. I think I bought it from the rituals actually, But it's a breach tablet. Basically, the breaches stay open until every breach monster that it spawned dies. Normally, I just leave one up so I can run around and grab all the hands.
Oh, that's pretty crazy.
But at this particular moment, I don't know where the last monster is.
What do you get on completion anyway?
Nothing. I could leave it open. It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, just leave the breach open. That's okay. Everybody dies. He just left the breach open, guys. Don't worry about it. It's not big deal. The whole Earth is being devoured by breach monsters. I'm like, who left this breach open?
That'd actually be a cool mechanic. You know how they did that with Diablo with SOJ's Sold or whatever? If people started leaving breaches open, they had a counter for like a super uber like monster.
Yeah, I have no idea where he went.
A monk
Leave it
exile. What the hell? What's up, monk exile? Welcome to Spearfield, buddy. How's that feel? Does that feel good? He had a Pillar of the Cage God on. That's hilarious. He was stat stacking from last season. Did he know that the meta changed?
Okay.
Didn't he know the meta changed? What's up, Pumpkin? I think it said it on his thing too. It said has Pillar of the Cage God. Like it said, like it was advertising to me that he had a unique item.
Yep.
Like you don't want to miss out on this one. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I was actually wondering too, Leon, if like whether or not like those mods that like increase the number of modifiers that rare monsters have, you could like run those and try and get like an ultra beast.
Pokemon.
Yeah, ultra Pokemon, get like all the mods. Also, Totems was saying that one unique strong box, if it happens to spawn a beast, and the one that re-rolls like 6 times and keeps adding a modifier, you can keep taming it like 6 times.
Imagine it rolling on those little crag leapers.
Boy, I would be so excited. Balbala? I don't even want to fight Balbala. Yeah, maybe I kick her butt cheeks anyway. Fear screaming.
Wow.
Oh, speaking of, Researcher Strongbox.
Hey, drop me something
Let's
good.
roll it up. 10 orbs of alchemy. 20 augmentation orbs. Level 20 spirit gem.
Nice.
Dang.
That's good.
Probably expensive.
Hey, I found the last breach monster. Finally. Finally closed. You want to come hit it for 2 million?
No, I don't want your like 5th seconds. I was gonna say sloppy seconds, but it's like number 5, dude. Or sloppy fists. I want to come in there for the sloppy fists and just hit it once.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe like way later on I'll soak 2 million into it, but that's all I got right now.
Need more coves.
Yeah, you need more coves so you can sink more money in the Ventor fund.
Yeah.
Pirate treasures. You gotta hang out by the coast.
That's where the Untainted Paradise I have is. It's on an island.
Yep.
Kind of nice. I like those maps too. They're just really appease me, like the way they are.
I think
there's
the,
a straight line going all the way around.
I think the Untainted Paradises are really good for getting pets too, because it's 100% beasts in there, and there's a very good chance you can end up with a really good beast.
I have one ready.
Oh, I am working my way through. I need a power level, please. Nah, this has been like the easiest level up ever. I'm already halfway through Act 2 Cruel, so it's kind of nuts. I'll be in Act 3 Cruel before I know it. Act 3 Cruel might be the only one that actually takes me some time. Alright, let's go kill John Monroe for the first time. Hold them back? Okay.
I swear, GGG just wants us to die reading the buffs of the rare. It's like throwing a bunch of stuff at me. It's like, I just want to read the buffs of the rare. I just want to know.
Dude, you don't know how many times I've backed up and just kind of like hit around a wall or something, like trying to like read the buffs on the rare. And how many times I've confused haste aura with hasted. Because I can't stop to read it properly. I just see haste and I'm like, haste aura, get it.
I mean, you could just hover over, print screen, hit escape, and pause your game.
The hover is the hardest part. There's like 100 mobs on the screen.
Yeah, and like they're chasing you down, trying to murder you. It's pretty rough. Heck, the one that's trying to like which one that you might want to tame is one of the ones. Yeah, same thing happened to me the other day. I was running a lower tier map and got a perfect Jeweler's Room. It doesn't, I don't think they have a level restriction or anything. So technically going faster would technically be better. Like a tier 3 would be super fast, right?
Carrying the pole.
You go.
You're always under the impression they only drop on higher tier maps? Well, that's not the case. I mean, I've seen Divine Orbs drop in normal difficulty off of like a regular monster. Like it's.
Yep.
I mean, perfect jewelers. I mean, that might be something that requires maps first. Like I've never seen a perfect jeweler's orb drop in the campaign, but I have seen graders drop in the campaign, so maybe it's possible. I don't know.
How much do these spirit gems go for?
They don't look. They usually were expensive, but they don't look expensive right now. Like last season, they were like 6 divine.
Yeah,
right now I'm seeing like 10 exalts, 15 exalts.
20s are only 10 exalts? What the hell? Why am I not using a 20?
20 spirit right here, 19 exalts, 20 exalts, 10 chaos, 10 exalts. Just probably an undercutter trying to price fix, but mainly 20 exalts are selling, 19 exalt. Really cheap compared to last season.
Oh yeah. I'm only using 19s right now. On my main character.
Well, we can check for the skills. Skills are 40 exalts for a skill.
Oh, okay. So the spirits are cheaper. That's interesting.
Spirit, which it was the opposite. It was 2 divine last season for a skill, 6 divine for a spirit. Now it's 40 exalts, 20 exalts.
Alright, level up again. I can finally get my block chance damage bonus.
Small Craig Leaper hasted would be a nice boy.
Okay, am I almost at freaking Jamon Raw? You raced across the whole arena to your death, my friend. Do it again. Oh my god, are you stupid? Do it again. Do it again, do it again. Come on down South Park and meet that John Ron of mine. Heavy John Ron everywhere.
This is interesting.
What is up?
It's not
Plague Nymph.
Yeah, it's not the lowest spirit, but it has increased area effect with the haste order. So I wonder if I would get it. And unleashes lightning. I'm gonna try him out.
Yeah, some of the smaller ones are only 30, which is not bad.
Bet you are gonna try out that boy nymph.
Try on that nymphy boy. Get rid of my crag. My Adoran Scarab, I should say.
Found out the little, the little rock guys that pop up when you run next to them. They're bugged. They don't work as pets, but they are beasts.
Maybe you gotta knock the rock off their back first.
Well, so when you summon them as a pet, they are in their rock form. They will roll at an enemy, break their rock, and then they'll run in place, and they will not move.
Awesome.
And when they teleport to you, when you run too far from them, they'll still be sitting there running in place.
Goodest boy, he's on my team, he's the goodest boy.
Yeah, good as boy.
Spearfield.
Level 13 Wind Serpent! Wind Serpent! Serpy, wind, serpy, serp. Wind, serpy, derpy. Serpy, derpy, wind. It's a serpy, derpy, wind.
I want to see if they get more health with the higher gem, skill gem, but it doesn't say. There's like no statistics.
I feel like they do. Because the monster level goes up.
The hell is easy target? Huh. Extra knockback. I don't even know if that works.
The power compels you.
Unlimited power.
Itty bitty little space.
Yep.
Okay. I now have a level 13 Wind Serpent Fury skill, and I can knock 'em back into rocks and stuff.
How's the build going?
It's going really good. I am kicking their booty cheeks all across the waist. I'm like focusing on like area of effect and going to get the explosion to be as large as possible. I'm using the armor break and the armor explosion as well, so that when their armor breaks, they get fully exploded again. It's been working surprisingly well.
Sweet. Are you? Is it just purely spirit build, or are you throwing anything else in there?
Hmm.
Is it purely Spear Field, or you're doing Spear Field and Serpent?
Oh, I'm trying to throw. I literally just got Serpent.
Okay.
I just obtained it. I haven't even had a chance to use it yet.
Okay. Were you doing some rakes or some bleed applications, or was it before that?
No.
How you were setting it up.
It's pure spear. Pure spear field. And it is working gloriously.
Yeah, it's a cool skill.
I focused on getting hazard damage up, hazard bonus, rearm chance, I'm focusing on area of effect as well, like trying to get my area of effect as high as possible. So I'm currently sitting at 7.8 meters on the cone length, and the explosion is currently 0.8 meters. I'm trying to get that up a little bit higher. But like I'm trying to make it so that when you know, like an explosion happens, it hits more than just one monster, like per spear. And it seems to be working really well. Like it's getting to the point where the spears are definitely hitting more than one target at a time.
Nice.
And I'm getting close to potentially having infinite charges as well, which I'm gonna use for Wind Fury Serpent. So I'll just be like spamming Wind Fury Serpent's Fury.
Nice.
My goal is, or like you say, my hypothetical rotation is basically like 1, 2, 3 Wind Serpent, 1, 2, 3 Wind Serpent. Like I'm probably gonna be doing it something like that. I want to make sure I'm close as possible to them as well, so the spears go behind them, and that way when I Wind Serpent Fury them and they get knocked back, they get pushed through the spears. I think that's the best way to do it. I'm already in Act 2 Cruel, so this build has been going like super smooth.
Oh, nice.
Super silky smooth.
I have no way to actually get charges right now.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a good start.
Honor Edge Helix Spear.
Oh, nice. Holy crap, that's really...
Wow, 24% increased attack speed. Blah, 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 blah.
The power is starting.
Alright, roll +3 melee skills for me, and then,
Then GG.
oh, GG, then GG.
No read. And we slammed it, it became disgustingly bad. Everything we put on it was bad afterwards.
Sounds like it's worth chaos.
I mean, it's probably still good
Or maybe
for its level.
recombobulate.
Yeah, maybe it's a recombobulate guy. Let's put it down here.
Recombobulate. Recombobulate. Yeah, it's pretty beastly, DK, if you want to like pull up the stream and watch. I'm like just demolishing. it's pretty atrocious actually.
Yeah, let me get to a stopping place here, I will.
I'll fight this boss. This guy.
It's awesome for bosses, right? Do you get what I was saying now?
Well, so it's really good for bosses if the bosses are moving. And that's what I've countered. So like the bosses that move like a lot, oh my god. They get wrecked. The bosses that sit still a lot, not as much. Like, it's decent damage if they're not moving, but it's way better damage if they move.
Yeah. I just always tend to do it when they're heavy stunned and just sit next to them and go put up.
Oh yeah, I mean you can spam it as much as you want, and you can like try and get as many damage pumps as you can off, like while they're in like, you know, states of disarray. But like, if you can move them through the field, like, oh my god,
yeah, that's cool.
It does like the damage, like you know, Gianor, the Act 1 boss. He does that charge across the room. All I did was just stand on the other side of the room, like build up Sphere Field to maximum, and then he just charged through it and just demolished himself. Like it was, it was embarrassing. Awesome. Like it was really embarrassing. Which is kind of like the whole goal of what I'm trying to achieve with the Wind Fury Serpent. Is like I want to like have that, but all the time. So and the whole thing about it knocking back bosses kind of puts it in that category. So it allows me to build up Sphere Fields, you know, like behind them essentially. And then shove them into it, essentially, like, you know, like build the spears up and shove them right into the spears.
Have you found any way to build more spears?
I mean,
is it still only like whatever it is, 60 or 70, whatever it is.
Well, it's 70 total.
Yeah.
But it's not just 70 total, it's also like 0.2 per meters of like the ability. So I was playing around with that too. So if you read it, it says creates one spear per 0.2 meters of radius. So it says the default is a 5.7 meter cone, which means you only get like a certain number of spears. But then like I have so much increased AoE at the moment that I'm currently at 7.8 meters. And that 7.8 meters is ridiculous. So I'm getting a lot more spears with like a single cast than I was before.
Okay, yeah.
It doesn't seem to be lower density. It just seems to be more spears because it
nice.
is actually one spear per of the radius. So you can get like a crazy number in a single cast. I mean, one thing about it is that when it hits the target, they automatically detonate, and then they detonate again if you have the rearm, and they happen to roll for the rearm. So like, what I've been doing is I've been kind of like working other things in between. So I got the caltrops, the ones where it drops the caltrops when you evade. And the caltrops are doing pretty good damage too. Like they're based off of your dexterity, which is not bad. You drop like 3 of them every single time you dodge roll. So what you can do is you build up like 3 effects, and then you can like dodge roll around inside the group, kind of move your character around, and then build up 3 more. Or you can just spam them. Like depending on how thick the pack is, you can just spam them because a lot of the times they get eaten up by the pack. So they spawn, they explode, they might rearm, and they explode again, and then they get all eaten up. So like you might spawn like 30 of them, and like, you know, 28 of them get eaten up. So it's not that really big of a deal.
Nice, looks awesome.
I have other ideas. I'm gonna be using this pair of gloves. I think it's going to be like integral to the build. It basically makes it so that it consumes your rage whenever you hit max rage. And then gives you charges, which I'm then going to spend on Wind Fury Serpent. So I should have like unlimited charges to spend on Wind Fury. Ooh, I just walked through that door and got bodied. That was cute. But that's not till level 60, and I got like 8 more levels, and I can get access to that. That'll be an interesting changeover, going from no charges to full charges. Then I'm gonna try and focus on building some some rage bonuses so that my rage is building faster. Dude, in big packs though, it's absolutely crazy. Like I'm covering like whole rooms now. Like the radius increase that I got on it. Like you see how like much of the room it covers?
Yeah, it's
and
huge.
I'm trying to go for more AOE increase. Like I want to get it. My goal is eventually to get the like the individual explosion radius to 1 meter, and then like the I don't even care about like how the big part of it, because like it's already crazy enough, but like the individual explosions is where it seems to get way more damage. Because then you have like one spear explodes when it hits one target, but then it hits like 3 people. Like depending on how nice and tightly packed the monsters are. It's definitely a fun ability. It's powerful. I haven't even really begun to like build out the character and like figure out exactly how I want things to be. Visions of Paradise.
Okay.
Wow, 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 wow.
Bow chicka bow wow.
I gotta go kill the baby. Poor baby.
Kill the baby.
The poor baby. He did nothing wrong. He had a bad mother.
Happens.
Can't remember what I was reading. It was like some sort of statistics about like kids that grow up without a father, and like how much more often they are to wind up in trouble, like in prison.
Yes, because they don't have a father figure to beat their ass when they don't live. And the next thing you know, the next man to beat them is usually a cop. So, I mean,
I got an expedition logbook. Nice.
So when I looked around my expedition logbook, there was like a hidden hinky thing in the corner that I didn't see. And I was so curious whether or not they like you could blow that door open. I put a screenshot of it in the PoE chat. It's like this big, oh, I don't know what to call it, like a altar or something.
This one says it contains an additional underground area.
Where are we going, Asmiri Spirit? You're always taking me somewhere crazy.
I guess you gotta blow it open.
don't you love those Asmiri spirits? You see the next level that you have to go to, you hit the spirit, and the spirit runs back to the start. You're like, yeah, awesome.
So, where is Old Roth? Do I have to just like randomly get him, or is there?
Pretty sure it's a % chance inside of a market.
Yeah, it is.
What'd you say his name was? Olroth?
Yeah. It says search the area for signs of Olroth.
So usually when you open the expedition book, like you've done one before?
There,
I've done the logbook. I just
So when you do the logbook, like you join the map, if you look at the map, you'll see like, well, like he said, it's RNG whether you get it or not. You'll see like a giant square with like a big skull right in the middle of it. That's usually the boss. Like that means you actually got him to spawn. So you just gotta bring a fuse over there and detonate it.
I found this. I linked it to you. That was in one of my expeditions, and I didn't get a chance to open it. It was like hiding in a corner. Look around the corners and see like all over the place and see if you see any crazy stuff like that, because it seems like they hide stuff all over the place. I didn't find it before I blew up the grenades. Like I blew up the bombs first. I'm assuming that you're supposed to blow that thing up with one of the bombs.
Yeah, you are. So usually you just want to scout out the map first, run around, check everything, because it goes far. So you want to see all the stats and all the loot that can possibly drop.
The gravestones, what do they do? Are those what spawn the monsters, or is that just like a buff for the monsters around it? I don't know. No, I'm blowing that open.
Just be careful you don't make the monsters immune to your element.
I normally do. You want an accident?
Like, oops, all the monsters are immune to lightning. Guess I'm screwed. And physical.
I do it mainly. I do it mainly because I don't have the patience to sit here and read everything.
No last epoch for me, huh? No, that would be why the title says what it says. Trying to cut you guys off at the pass. Before you come in here and ask me if I'm gonna play last epoch. No, I'm not playing last epoch.
But haven't you heard? Last Epoch is so good.
Oh, I have heard. I heard all about it when it first launched, and it was a letdown. It was a big giant letdown.
It's like supposed to be better now.
It's so good.
I do not understand why people had a problem with this patch when it came out. I've been having a blast.
Because they nerfed people's builds, and people were using like OP stuff. It's just a war between the developers and the people who were like trying to exploit the game constantly. That's all it is.
Yep.
Like, and if you're using one of those ridiculously exploited builds, then yeah, you're gonna have trouble.
Now I'll blow it up like this. See what happens.
Man, take Lightning Rod for instance. They built Lightning Rod, and then they made an ability like called Lightning Arrow, which they wanted you to use together with Lightning Rod, and everybody was like, no. Lightning Arrow sucks. We're gonna trigger our Lightning Rods however the F we want to. Screw your stupid Lightning Arrow, and screw all the people who are using Lightning Arrow. How about that? I'm gonna come like step on your Lightning Arrow and like grind it into the dirt. And so like then the next patch came, and you know everybody was using Lightning Rod without Lightning Arrow, and they're like, nerf. But if you're using Lightning Arrow, still okay. Nerf. And then they like grind their boot into the people who were using Lightning Rod without Lightning Arrow. And like it's been that way like every single time I've seen a patch nerf. It's like, hey, look, here's how we want you to use the ability. And then the exploiters are like, yeah, we don't want to use the ability that way. We want to use it however we want to use it. And then they nerf Zinner's because he does stupid things like builds max attack speed magma spray.
What do you mean?
They literally, your build was literally one of the builds they targeted with the nerfs.
Dude, it was so fun though.
I mean, fun or not, that was not the intended way that the developers wanted you to use the ability. And you are well aware of that.
8 FPS molten strike. It was the best.
It was obviously not the best, but I mean, sure.
It was really strong.
I mean, the worst part is it's not just that the builds are like unintended interactions. It's also that they're just absolutely broken to the point of like collapsing the servers in on themselves like a black hole.
Yeah, there was that.
And the lightning rod was definitely one of them. So was the magma spray one. So was the spark one. They were all just like, you had so many projectiles like on the screen or explosions on the screen. Like your FPS would just immediately drop like 1. And that wasn't even your game.
Really that bad?
Yes.
Like on your screen?
Yes. Oh, hello there. You got like a whole little dancey thing. Okay. Let me line up the spears for you so you can dance your way over here to your death.
Yeah, I think it was the, like you said, it's pretty much the whole interaction. Like, yeah, the APS, like the attacks and the skill speed was so high. But the other problem was that it moved you the skill, right? So having that high attack speed and like skill speed, you were literally moving faster than like somebody who had like 60% movement speed. Like it was.
Well, that's what people are doing with what's that level 1 ability for the Zon?
This disengage.
Yeah, no, not disengage. There's another one.
Whirlwind.
The whirlwind. Yeah. People are using that.
Oh yeah,
do the same thing.
They designed it that way.
As you wish.
Just zooming around the map like mega fast.
They designed it that way. I mean, in my defense with magma spray, like I hated that ability because you couldn't not move around the map. I freaking hated it. It was awful. I did not like the fact that I couldn't hold the shift key and stop my character from moving. Imagine like you were playing like a first-person shooter or something, and like the W key is just held down. Like that's it. Like you just can't let it go. It's just always down. Like it's always W. That's it. You're just moving forward. Can't stop yourself from moving forward ever. Your team's like, hey, hold on, don't rush in there. You're like, oh, can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, my friend. Like, I don't know what you want from me. You were asking for too much. That's all I know.
Alright, the build I'm making now, though, Ginger, isn't bad. I don't think this will get nerfed.
I think that if you're making the build, I think it's getting nerfed. I hate to tell you. You have a propensity to pick like the builds that are going to get nerfed. If you picked it, I can pretty much assure you it's probably getting nerfed.
Nah.
You look at the builds and your eyes light up like a kid in a candy shop. Like a,
no, dude, my eyes only light up because the screen's lit up from watching.
Like, and you literally as soon as you see the build, like it's like you're just attracted to it like a moth to flame. Like you know dang well, like some of those builds you picked were probably in the nerf heavy territory, but yeah.
Well, I didn't know actually. Well, okay,
you're not. I don't even think you were surprised when it happened. That's what makes me laugh.
The molten, no, but
you're just like, yeah, you know, that was probably. I deserve that.
I was surprised about the ice wall fireball. Like, I understand reducing the amount of like projectiles.
What are you surprised about that? Like, it's the same thing with your magma spray, and it's the same thing with the sparks. It's too many things on the screen at a given time. It's the same thing with the lightning rod. There were so many projectiles and things on the screen at any given moment that like the game was literally chugging to a screeching halt.
Oh, dude, that build was fun too. Cast on shock ball lightning.
Dude, I had a couple people that were using that build join my game, and it was cancer. Like I was like, okay,
yeah,
can't see the screen, can't see the floor. Pretty though.
Yay!
Xylor was playing it last season.
Yep.
Yeah, he like deliberately joined my group one time just to like show it off to me. And it was so it was so bad. Oh man. It's a halfway decent little leveling ring.
Like, I think that honestly, if they ever want group play to be a thing, they've got to get a lot of that stuff under control. Like, pretty much all of it, to be perfectly honest. Like, they've got to get it all under control.
It would actually probably help the servers too.
Yeah, it would.
Like I mean, why do I need to see all your fire damage? Like, it doesn't make even any sense.
Yeah, I know. You shouldn't be able to see fire damage. Ice is okay though.
Well, I mean, if you look at the changes though, like they didn't just nerf the abilities; they reduced the overall number of things. Like with Magma Spray, they reduced the number of lines that you could potentially have on the field of battle at any given time, which is a huge boon for the server. Like, that's just going to help the server tremendously. And a lot of them, like a lot of the changes weren't just like oh, we're just going to nerf your damage so you can't do well. No, they weren't nerfing the damage. They were nerfing your character's like ability to spam 10,000 magma sprays all over the place and just like crash everything.
So the 10,000 thing was literally like the interaction with the bell because of the ricochet. Like, that thing would ricochet. You had like 10 coming out, right? And they would each ricochet and split 6 times.
Oh,
so you had
I
like
know.
60 blasts. Like, it was ridiculous.
But I mean, like at a certain point though, it's just not. It's not even like in the realm of like playability. Like, I don't even know how Leon played during his season, because every time he would spam his lightning rods, like the whole game would just lock up.
Yeah.
He had so many lightning rods on the screen. I didn't even understand. He thought it was his PC. It wasn't your PC, Leon.
He didn't need the new graphics
It's
card.
not your PC. Like, my computer was locking up too.
Well, I played the bug the longest. Then I played that for like 2 days, and then I played my what do you call my crossbow character? I like the Deadeye crossbow the best. That one was the best.
You liked your Deadeye crossbow more than the oh yeah, the plasma shot. I remember when you were making that.
I think he gave up on the plasma shot. The big like firing my laser cannons.
Yeah, it was like getting me killed when I wasn't hitting, but when I was hitting, it was working. It's like a really bad skill.
Damn, 160 lit the light.
Looks cool though.
It was one-shotting when it did hit.
I had trouble getting it to hit. I don't know what was wrong with it. Like, sometimes you'd fire it right at somebody's face and it would just go through them like it wasn't even there.
Yep, exactly. That was the biggest issue.
Some sort of, that was a little buggy. A little buggy. Somebody just asked in chat, did you make the expedition mobs immune to all your damage? Like, what? What do you mean immune to lightning? It's bad and I'm a lightning character. What? That's just silly.
Oh, he got a Sunder Charm and he fixed it.
Hey, them Sunder Charms are hot. I'm not entirely convinced that monsters even have resistances in this game. Like, after taming a whole handful of monsters, like, and looking at their resistances, like, they might have like 30% res, if that. Most of them are running like negative res in certain categories. Like, I don't even understand. Like, and then across the board, like, most of them are at 0. Like, have you taken a look at the summons yet? Like, actually, like, looked at their stats and seen like what resistances
that's why they're
they're
just
at?
instant dying. They're instant dying.
Like, they just got no reses whatsoever. It's awful.
Yeah, that's how it's. There's actually a chart for that. Like, elites only have 50%, and it's only bosses that are at 75%. That's why you only need 75% pen. But like, blues and whites or whatever are just kind of garbage. They have no.
Well, these are rares. Like, when you tame them,
but
they're
it's
always
captured.
rares.
Like, I think it, like, because you have minion nodes,
So,
right?
so there's a mod in there that makes me think that the stats are correct.
and it's this mod right here. So if you pull up your pet and you scroll down, there's a mod that says where is it at? Slain monster item drop rarity modifier.
Yeah.
That's the mod. That's the rarity modifier for the mob. That's his rarity modifier. So why would he have a rarity modifier when I'm taming him? It's not when he kills something. That's his rarity modifier.
Let me ask you: if you let your mob die, does he drop loot for you?
Well, I wish he did. But that's what I'm trying to say, is that line being in there makes me think his stats are unaltered. I think that's unaltered
Oh, it's
stats.
possible, but you see, like, he still has 50% cold res, right? So you still want... It's not that they have res to everything.
So I have, like, the resistances that they have to specific stats, like, yeah, they'll have, like, one stat. But then
like
all of their stats pretty much will be 0 or in the negatives. Like I've pulled up like hundreds of monsters at this point, like, and looked at them. I've even sold a lot of them to the NPC. And you just look at every single one, and the majority of them are at 0. They barely have any reses at all. Usually it's just one res, and most of them have a negative res. Like it's like -20 or -30 to a specific res.
That's the whole point of that Ascendancy, right? Is because you get that information, the weaknesses.
Reveal weaknesses.
Yeah, right.
Well, they kind of tell us, like, if you're trying to figure out like the reses on the mobs when you're hitting a rare or something, bottom right of their health bar, at the top of your screen you'll see, like, if they're in the negative for like cold, let's say, you'll have like a cold emblem in a red circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, let's say you walk up to a rare monster, you hold your mouse over them, and they have no emblems at all. That means they're 0.
Yeah,
they're 0 everything. Yep. So unless they have a golden icon, they're 0 everything, and unless they have a red icon, they're 0 everything. So like, they're basically just, most of the monsters are just 0. They're just 0 reses across the board, which means that the penetrate does nothing. So it does absolutely nothing on them. It only works on the monsters where you actually have actually some resistances. And then half the time you end up like hitting them with, you know, like cold exposure or whatever. Like, I'm not even like entirely convinced that running penetration is really better than, like, if you're doing like a full clear build and all you're fighting is like tier 15s in a map. Most of the monsters won't have any resistances to fight back. They got nothing.
Yeah, you don't need pen anyways. You just need the coming calamity armor.
Almost to the Master Dune, Master Dune, Master Dune. These monsters that don't move. How dare they not move?
Stink of death hangs heavy here.
Level. Level. We need to go up to Falcon poop. We need Falcon poop. We gotta go up to Falcon poop. These shield charge guys, they're so silly. Haste aura, extra lightning damage, periodic cold explosions, trail of lightning, humanoid. How dare you, sir, tease me like that?
Time of the Pharaoh.
It's not now. It's not now. Just hold on. Hold. Hold.
Hold, please. Coming up.
Dude, that scene in Braveheart always cracks me up. Like, he could have just said hold one time and then like went with the go, but he was like, hold, hold, hold. Boy was serious about his hold. Check, 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 check. Oh, it's time to wreck my boy. He's gonna die so fast. Oh my god. He's the one that charges across the arena at you. You're already down? You're already on the turn. And he's dead. How long was that? Like 4 seconds? Yeah, I knew that was coming. Because all he does is charge at you the whole time, so I knew he was gonna die. What's up, Iktab the Death Lord? What's the matter, Iktabab? Iktabab, what's going on, Mr. Iktabab, here's a Iktabab. Don't know how to say your name, because it's Iktabab. You don't like move around or anything a lot, so you just kind of stand there, a little lazy. I mean, your bro's dead though already, so. He died real fast too, like it was super fast. Kind of embarrassing. Just talk to him about that later. I got both relics. I got both relics. Look at me. Aww.
Time of the Pharaoh.
Time of the Pharaoh is left.
Best think twice before doing
Time to kill the Pharaoh king. Give me your fragments.
One little fragment.
Where's my NPC? Where's my NPC buddy? Before she doesn't come in the arena. Come here, girl.
Don't tell her what to do. She's working hard for her money.
Everyone's here? Everyone's ready? Okay, good job, party.
You partied up with puppies or what?
With the NPCs.
Pubs.
Oh.
We're good. Finally, the Valley of the Titans. We're getting there. We're getting there. And I got one more act after this act. One more do jank. Come on, Scoot Lizard. We got work to do, okay? Scoot, get your scooting booting duty out of here and let's go. I need you to keep my lightning res in the positive.
What is a green item?
It's a foil.
Foil.
You know, like when you
Basically, like
open up your
getting a-
baseball card packs and it's got like the
Yeah.
silver, the gold lining around it and it sparkles. It's not any different than a regular card, but it's sparkly.
Yeah, and if it's a good one, the people pay a lot for it. Because there's collectors. It's kind of weird. But...
Where did it go? Maybe it was just something weird with my filter because it had a big green name. I don't know what the deal is.
Could be a white letter or something.
It was a. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was a white stellar.
Yeah.
Oh, with a green border.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, what is that? Yeah, it was just one of these. I don't remember like
Good.
Or
You got to chance that.
you chance that for the unique, right?
Pardon?
You chance it for the unique, right?
Yeah, that's tremendous.
It's tremendous. This got to be a +7 or what?
No, it doesn't matter. It's just got to be a stellar amulet with a high item level, as high as you can. All of them kind of had a chance to roll it, but
do I have any chance orbs?
Of course, the wisp takes me in the exact opposite direction that I was going. Where we going? Where you take me? Where you going? Serpent touched. Serpent touch sounds kind of bad. Actually, that sounds kind of.
Then it said siphoning wand tier 2. I've never seen it tell me different tiers before.
Yeah, higher rolls. It doesn't necessarily matter the tier. Like, it's just a. It's a higher chance for it to roll better.
Okay.
But doesn't necessarily mean that like a tier 1 wouldn't be better if it rolled really well. Think about it like this. Like the tier 2 has a better chance of rolling better. So less like better probability of it being a better item. But the tier 1 can still be pretty much just as good as the tier 2. But it has to it's a lower chance. I mean, definitely pick them up and check them. I usually pick up all the rare items and check them. Because you never know, like, what crazy mods will be on them.
I disenchant them all.
Time of the fire down.
The time of the Featherdoon is left! Take my endless hate. I actually saw a little tornado form in front of me one time when I was younger. I always thought I was crazy. I tell people about it and they thought I was crazy too. Like I was basically just walking home from school one day and like in the ditch there was this like little miniature tornado. And it was just, it was forming. And it kind of it kind of picked up and then it just disappeared. Later I learned that it's actually a real phenomenon. It's called dust devils.
Yeah, dust devils. I had one year or two beside me, and it just picked up a piece of wood and threw it, and that's about it.
Oh, fuck.
They're like they're a lot smaller than a tornado. Like they're not.
Yeah. You guys must not live out west. They happen all the time out here.
They happen all the time out there.
Or out where I was from, like Colorado, yeah, out west there.
Well, when you have flatter land makes it more possible.
Yeah,
in like
I'm up
the
in
valley I grew up in, they were happening all the time.
I had one pick me up.
No. No place like home.
Yeah. I was a little one and I grabbed the tree and it kind of pulled me up around the tree.
Yeah, I'm up in eastern Ontario, so we almost
Okay.
never get them.
Yeah.
Got them a lot in California. It's like desert.
In the dry desert.
Oh man, do you think this is worth making rare? Oh no, never mind. It's already magic. It had 4 skills.
+4 melee. 5 and 6 are where the real money is, it seems like. But 4 is not
5
bad.
and 6, okay.
4 is not bad. Two-handers, I think, can go as high as 7. I think it's
It is
7.
damage. I wish it would tell us what the maximum is.
Where is the
I think
Dojack?
6. Yeah, I think it is 6 now. It was 7.
Oh, they
Be in the
lowered
middle.
it? Codums. He's ready to go downstairs and go down night and get some snackums and look for pizza crust in the bowl. And he's going to see if your mama left you some snacks in the fooded bowls, and also look for cat turds because that's what you like to do.
This were forbidden, but what's one more taboo broken?
Strong box of strongness is so strong.
Yeah, so spears are one-handed. They can get +5 skills at level 81.
Yeah, one-handers are 5. I do remember that. I could have sworn the two-handers were 7. That was one of the benefits that gave two-handers over the other. I remember I was researching this for my, what was it? What was the build I was doing? Hammer of the Gods build? I was doing a Hammer of the Gods build and I wanted to like figure out exactly how to get the highest amount of skills. Like for Hammer of the Gods and for Shield Charge. And I figured out it was like it was a two-handed mace with like +7 on like using the, what was that one passive that allows you to wield like a two-hander with a shield.
Yeah, so at 55, it's actually a range. It could be 5 or 6, and then 81 is 7 for two-handers.
It's like everyone has a mosaic. What? What's up, Chippy Curse?
I need to buy an actual map tab.
These are good times.
Map tab.
You can just use the one in the guild.
We can. I know I saw that one and I was like, oh, there's like an actual map tab.
There's a bunch of maps in there too. I mean, just take what you need.
Map.
Take what you need to take. Take what you need to take.
Map.
Map your booty.
That would be a map, a map, a map. That's Robot Chicken, by the way.
I like Jade Silent Bob. I was going for Jade Silent Bob Strike Back.
Nah, Robot Chicken. Buck, buck, buck. Cody, your chin is very warm. You have a very warm chin. You have a very hot, it's for hot chin. It's for hot. You got a hot chin-in. But I said, don't talk about my hot chin-ins. I don't want to hear about it. That's not nice, talking about people's chins. Maybe I got 2 chins. Maybe I got extras. Maybe I got 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. I got all the chins coming down out the door. And don't tell me what to do, cause I can't see. I'm gonna hit you with every single chin for me. Die, Zelda. Don't you come behind me while I'm trying to get my loot. That's just rude. The big giant horn. I don't want it. Take it back. Cody said, grumble, grumble, roar.
Stay inside.
Cody's ready to go. Are you ready to go?
It is time to move swiftly.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything
Well, I'll be able to blast through this really easy tomorrow. I'm almost in maps with this girl. Start actually getting her some equipment. She's 6 levels away from using her fancy gloves too. 6 levels away from using the Hate Forge.
6 levels.
Should be fun. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna take Cody downstairs. He's being a pain in the butt.
Later, bro.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 9.5 hours. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content, because this is my job and I do appreciate it. And as always, keep watching.